Can I get a year? Yo, what's good, y'all? Brownstone Powwow with your boy Bronzebird, you feel me? Shout outs to the peeps in my chat real quick before I begin. Shout outs to Jason. Shout outs to the Twin, Culture Invasion Podcast, Alonzo Hall in the building. And by my sheer surprise, Miss Mona is in my chat. Holy shit. Have not seen her in a while. Wow. She supports the Brownstone Powwow. Nah, but for real, what's good, y'all? You know, Brownstone Powwow, Victory Boulevard. Just a couple of announcements, and then we're gonna get into tonight's show. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know me. I don't know how long this is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that usually the Brownstone Powwow will be lasting for like 9 to 10 hours or 11 hours and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I got a couple of things to discuss. So I hope that y'all jump on a panel tonight. And y'all, you know, have a conversation with me. You know what I mean? Shout outs to the Hypathon that happened last week. That dream was lit. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to the, you know, the weightlifting geek. You know what I'm saying? For gaining, like, you know, a couple of subscribers and stuff like that. I would do it again. I would definitely want to do it again. I definitely had a good time. So I just want to make a couple of announcements to y'all. First and foremost, this Saturday, please tune in for the interview I'm going to be having with my twin, Culture Invasion Podcast. There's going to be a real dope-ass interview. You know what I'm saying? You know, he always hooks it up. It's always going to be some dope shit. You know, the YouTube twins come together in unison. We about to speak on some shit. You know what I mean? And besides that, yeah, that's going to be the interview on Saturday. There might also be another Brownstone Powwow this weekend. I'm not really sure because I wanted to do a solo about something that I had like picked up on. Shit, my damn AC. Yeah, so I was gonna pick up on that shit or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? There's something I want to talk about with a lot of these red pill content creators, such as Dimelo. They you know, they sit up there and they talk about, let me give you advice on women. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't giving advice for shit. Yo, chill out. Like, I'm just briefly, y'all, because it does kind of get on my nerves. Like, you don't have no experience when it comes to certain things, and you pick up this red pill content, and all of a sudden you sit up there talking about what us as men should do or how to be in a relationship. If you ain't never been in one, why are you even talking? You know what I'm saying? It's all just
EAP. Cap. Cap.
Same dudes that be so quick to call you an incel, and I just tell them,
shut the fuck up.
But anyway, that's just me making some mockery off of it, right? So I mean that I'm really pushing hard for it because I really feel like I do want to make a Brownstone Powwow solo or probably by request, and I'm talking about like dropping a link on that one, maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. No, not Saturday, maybe Sunday, but you know. That's just how I feel. Miss Mona asks me, do you have to be in a relationship to talk about it though, Bronzy? I'm gonna say this. You would know by experience. If it's by experience, then obviously you would understand what it's like being in a relationship. If you've never been in a relationship, how could you dare talk about it? That's my point. I hope that answers your question. It's just like when people when people talk about how it's being married. Have you never been married a day in your life? Like, could you not talk? You have never been married. Like, that's me sitting up there talking about certain components of marriage. I'm not licensed to sit up there and say anything about marriage because I've never been married, right? But I've been in a relationship, though. I know exactly what that entails, right? So with that being said, it actually made me think about this gentleman that I know on YouTube who they say is a red pill content creator. I don't have no beef with him. I don't have nothing against him. I actually do think he's quite an entertaining fellow. And he went on a dating show. And I don't know, for whatever reason, in that space, it's like they kind of made fun of him for it. But then at the same time, they didn't make fun of him for it. I don't know. You know what I mean? I seen it. I was just like, well, I was watching a live today while I was out. And I was just like, oh, okay. So y'all talking about that. You know what I mean? And to understand exactly what Victory Boulevard is about, I'm actually quoting the fact of the matter that I did a couple of things this week. You know what I mean? Like, I actually took care of some things, so I'm proud of myself because, you know, I be feeling like, yo, I'm always slacking, son. You know what I'm saying? I'm always slacking, yo. But, you know, I did my thing this week, so I'm happy about that. Let's just see what Miss Mona is yapping about now. Miss Mona says, I've never been to heaven, but I still be talking about it, bro. Church talk about heaven and hell all day, but none of them been there. Okay, so Mona's gonna take us to this bullshit that she's on, right? We not gonna go into that whole entire thing because that's a sensitive topic, if you understand me. When we sit up there and we talk about the Most High, heaven, hell, purgatory, and all those different things, you know what I mean? Yes, you just yap. Some of what you say, but you know I'm playing with you. Culture Invasion Podcast says, I agree. I can't comment on situational circumstances, but I can comment on human behavior. Yes. Yapping boy, bye. You might get blacklisted. All right, y'all. So let's get into what tonight's show is going to be about. So I wasn't going to mention the name, but I figured, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to mention the name anyway because, I mean, it is in tandem with exactly what I want to talk about and what I want to bring to the forefront because I found this interesting. So apparently, I don't know if whoever was able to view the clip of Fresh and Fit's recent interview that happened with Nick Fuentes being on there. Now, Nick Fuentes is, you know, projected to be, you know, called a racist. You know what I'm saying? And that he's a far-right political commentator. And to my odds, it kind of reminds me of the dude, I forgot his name, that did an interview with Charles Barkley and another basketball player, well, retired basketball player, I think it was Shaq, like, I think in 2018 and 2019. And they was talking about racism. You know what I'm saying? They was talking about racism, and it's like, this is a guy that helped do the alt-right movement in Virginia with the whole entire tiki sticks. They was outside talking about white nationalism and all that shit. It reminded me of that fellow. I forgot his name. It was like, is it like Richard Spencer or something like that? I think that's his name, Richard Spencer. I forgot. But it's not so like uncommon. You're gonna find these far-right so-called white dudes that get on television and sit up there and make some very extraneous remarks about so-called African Americans or so-called black people. Like, it's really not surprising. Now, my thing about it is, in which I'm trying to understand throughout this whole entire situation, is a lot of people is mad for two reasons. Number one, they seen a so-called black woman who decided to kiss Nick Fuentes on the cheek And number two, because they had proned him on the Fresh and Fit podcast to say the word nigga. And my thing about it is this. I went down memory fucking lane when it came to this whole entire conversation about white people saying the word nigga. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not one of those sort of people who really care, because you have to blame the generation for what they do. And the thing about it is that, yeah, exactly, bro. I saw the thumbnail. I said I saw the thumbnail and people react thumbs. Now tonight I wanted to play the clip, but I don't feel like playing the clip from somebody else's YouTube video, so I'm not gonna do it. Sunkissed, what's good? Please join me in a positive energy exchange with Bronzebird by tapping that like button, share, comment. Sup, B? Sup. You know what I'm saying? Good looks for that. So, I was going to say this. So-called white people saying the N-word towards so-called black people. I went through it. It just reminds me of my time growing up in New York. You dealt with racism here. When white people feel offended or they say certain shit to you. Like passive aggressiveness in New York is real. We deal with racism in this city. And my thing about it is, at the end of the day, as being a native New Yorker, I've seen all walks of life. I've seen the Hispanics. The Hispanics on some bullshit. Calling me negron. Don't want to sit next to me when my ass was sitting up there going to school on a fucking bus. When I was going on the BX3 bus to fucking school in the Bronx, bum ass little Dominican niggas was talking about negro. Like, I understand what the fuck that means. It means black. And your ass is darker than me with kinkier hair than my fucking beard and my hair. The fuck out of here. Right? I had to deal with racist ass so-called white people. You know what I'm saying? Racist so-called white people in the city of New York. You know, and the funny thing about it is that you have so-called white people that live in so-called black neighborhoods now and be scared to death when they go up on a train and stuff like that. They don't really want to be around you. But your white ass decided to take the fucking train up here. The fuck? You decided to bring your little white ass over to these apartments that's like $2,000, $3,000 or $1,000 to live in a shoebox infested with cockroaches and fucking rats. And you gonna sit up there and look at me funny because you jogging outside, bitch? The fuck out of here. You sitting up there and decided to bring your white ass over here and decided to go up in the ox box to get a bacon, egg, and cheese. And you got the nerves to be racist on some passive aggressive shit? Like, we not doing that. So, my thing is, uncomfortable conversations, things happening with people, going back to the fresh and fit shit. Yes, gentrification, Miss Mona. Absolutely. And the ironic thing is about this gentrification shit is motherfuckers think that I'm a hipster. I go to certain neighborhoods, they swear on high heavens I'm a hipster. And I be like, do you hear this New York accent? Do I sound like a fucking hipster to you? The fuck you talking about? I am nowhere on some fucking shit you gonna catch me in a grocery store like, you know what? Excuse me, sir. I want to get a craft beer and I would like to have my latte. Or you ask me stupid, like I'm gonna ask people stupid questions like, how do I get from here to Broadway Junction? Do I ride the brown line, the blue line? Like, my dude, nobody says that. We're riding the J train and the A train. Can you stop speaking like that? You don't know New York lingo. So to assume that I'm a hipster is completely wrong. Yes, latte. The motherfucking, what's those fucking lattes? I swear to God, my sister loves those fucking. So what is that shit? Matcha? The fucking matcha lattes? Yo, my sister loves that shit, yo. God damn, I can't stand that fucking Starbucks shit. And you know, the so-called white people be in there talking about pumpkin lattes and pumpkin pies and shit. I can't, scones and all that other stuff. Listen, nigga. I'm a so-called black man that goes to the store, get me a Red Stripes beer, get me a bacon, egg, and cheese, you feel me, on a roll, and I get me an Arizona for $1. You heard? I don't know no goddamn lattes and all that cafe shit. That's posh people shit. I'm a so-called black man. I'm straight nigga. With an A, bro. Fuck you talking about? But nah, okay, I'm just joking around with y'all. But seriously, getting back to the topic of conversation at hand. I had seen that you had the so-called black girl that was on there that kissed Nick Fuentes on the cheek. And then when I had started doing my investigation, literally about 2 hours ago, come to find out this is the same chick that's wearing some like some pro-black garb, like Pan-Africanism type of garb and shit. I was sitting there looking at it. I was like, wait, hold on. So this so-called black girl decided to come on here with looking like Arrested Development from 1992. I Am Everyday People looking ass. Like, what the fuck? This chick with the glasses, bro. Like, nah, fam. So, obviously, she had decided to do a whole entire IG video apologizing and sent up there saying, you know what, I'm sorry because of da-da-da-da-da. And, you know, we was on a podcast and stuff like that. I didn't know that it was going to be this reaction. Then I thought about something. I thought about this long and well, right? I really thought about this for a second, guys. Check me out. Pro-black, so-called black women, and I'm not saying everybody, it's sometimes I see this. I realize that when it comes to these like so-called black women, they're all about the solution and all about the people and all this shit, right? And then it's usually that you find the same so-called black women that's pro-black, ironically trying to get in a relationship with a so-called white man. Tell me I'm lying. I never lie about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I just want y'all to vibe with me real quick, because I just need to understand, okay? I just need time to think. Just give me time to think right now. Let me think about this. This is my thing. This is my thing, yo. I'm saying, I just had to think about this because this is not the first time I've ever seen things like this. Where you have these pro-black women that go on these whole entire things of talking and, you know, yeah, I'm for my people and I understand the reputation and this, that, and the third. And then your ass wind up being pro-black with a so-called white dude. And look, listen, this is not about me making fun of you because you decide to go out with a so-called white man. I honestly don't give a fuck. I don't care who you fuck. It's the classic saying. Whoever you fuck, don't make me come. So I don't care if you decide to go out with a so-called white man. But just don't be on some Wakanda shit, but in the back door, you taking back shots from that white dude. But then you sit up there talking about we kings and we queens and all that other stuff. You not queens to me. You understand what I'm saying? Because you decided to say to yourself, I don't like you, so-called black man. I like white man. And you know what's funny about that? I had thought about this too. Family members and all this other stuff. We was having a conversation on this. One of my family friends was this so-called black woman who's for her people, RGB shit, and all this other stuff and blah, blah, blah. Her husband was Greek. Now, y'all tell me in the chat, am I wilding for thinking to myself, I don't understand this? Like, I'm not disrespecting her because she decided to marry a Greek man. I'm not shitting on her for deciding to be in a relationship with a Greek man. All I'm saying is when you go hard about this whole entire pro-black shit, I would expect that your partner is a so-called black person. That's all I'm saying. And which and so, the same thing happens for these dumbass so-called black men who do this shit. These so-called black men that sit up there and say queen this and sister that, queen this and sister that, ironically is in a relationship with some frail ass, skinny ass so-called white woman. You understand? I just don't understand the logic if you that militant on being so-called pro-black. I know I keep saying so-called. Forgive me for that. But what I'm saying is that's my point. I don't get it. Like me, I'm not pro-black. I have no... If I find you attractive, I just find you attractive. Because there's attractive groups. There's attractive women from all nationalities. You understand? So my thing is, I'm just not really in a mode of being pro-black. And then I became more cynical and more misanthropic the more time it came down to pro-blackness past 2020 when you voted for that bitch-ass motherfucker Joe Biden. You understand me? That's why I got upset and I seen that shit. I was like, nah, bro, we not doing that. Okay? You don't tell me you pro-black and you willfully voted for a racist. Who sat up there and said out his mouth verbatim? If you don't vote for me, you are not black. That's what the fuck he said. And y'all then sat up there and took it for what it was. Didn't defend the shit. Now we in the office with this joke ass goddamn barely there Biden. And that motherfucker sitting up there claiming that he wanted to celebrate Juneteenth. Motherfucker don't care about Juneteenth. He cares about some tranny pulling out their goddamn tits in June, bro. He don't care about you black people. All right, I'm going on a tangent. Let me get back to where I'm getting to. Going back to what I'm saying about the fresh and fit thing. It also made me realize these couple of things. The conversations about the quote-unquote FBA, so-called black people versus... Peace to... My fault. I meant to say peace to y'all in my chat. Sloppy Seconds, I see you. Brownie Ellie, Josh, JD Forever Podcast, Killer Swag. What's going on, y'all? So getting back to my conversation about the fresh and fit thing. It made me think about two things, or usually primarily one thing. The complicated relationship between Negro Americans such as myself versus immigrant, quote unquote, black people. Now we have an understanding. Myron is Sudanese. And I forgot the other brother's name from the Fresh and Fit podcast, but he's from Barbados. I don't have a problem with Caribbeans. Caribbeans is like family to me. Like, we're just so alike, so I never beef about that. Just like I was having a conversation with someone, I think yesterday or something like that. We were talking about this race stuff, yeah. And the thing about it is that I was inferring was the fact of the matter that I don't like how Africans act towards so-called black Americans or Negro Americans. I have a supreme problem with that shit. Because it becomes this whole entitlement thing and then just this whole entire thing that I don't understand why they do this. As in to say, Negro Americans are lazy, we don't do this, we don't do that. But then when it comes to a lot of these so-called African American holidays or these traditions, all of a sudden y'all jump y'all asses in there and then want to be cool with us and talk about black people need to be uplifted. But remember when you was talking shit about me when you came off the plane from wherever the fuck you from? When you from Tanzania, South Africa, or you from Nigeria, or you from whatever land you from? And listen, y'all, I'm not I have love for everybody. Am I going to be on some racist shit, on some prejudice shit? I am with everybody. If you Caribbean, you going to get it too. If you a Negro American, you going to get it. If you are Hispanic, you going to get it. I could ass on everybody. That's just because that's how I am. If you a so-called white person, you'll get it too. My boundaries is not there when it comes to me being prejudiced or being racist, but in a joking, loving manner. I'm not trying to disrespect you. But too many times I see dudes like Myron that always push the envelope. And he decides to put on a white sheet on the Fresh and Fit podcast. Why does he do it? I don't know. Then he tries to egg on Nick Fuentes, which I'm going to show you the clip in a second, where they try to prone him to say the N-word. Mind you, a group of so-called black women on that podcast, nearly every one of them was trying to prone Nick Fuentes to say the N-word. Mind you, Nick Fuentes was the same one that caught heat for sitting up there talking to some woman that was Italian that had a Negro American boyfriend. And said some racist shit. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, you know that he's like controversy as hell. Why'd you invite him to the podcast? For views. And then also the fact of the matter, the same woman that decided to get on a Fresh and Fit podcast, you know, The one that was sitting up there trying to play like she don't know and, you know, I don't like my representation on a Fresh and Fit podcast. Let me tell you something. And this is going to be the most vulgar of vulgar words that I've ever probably used on the Brownstone Powwow. If any one of you women go on the Fresh and Fit podcast, I usually think a lot of y'all are downright retarded and y'all are fucking dumb. Yeah, I said that shit. I think most of the bitches that go on for Fresh and Fit podcast is dumb as hell. Dumb as a box of rocks. Just like you have the same women that go on to whatever podcast and then they be so surprised that people make fun of them because they have an OnlyFans. You a dumb bitch too. So the thing about it is, when y'all go on these goddamn podcasts, what you think people ain't going to assume that they think that you stupid or something like that? That's why I think this whole world is pathetic. You know what I'm saying? That you usually have a lot of these people who come around on these podcasts. They be like, yeah, you know, I want to be able to have a conversation and I just want to promote. I am a content creator. No, bitch, you a porn star. You're a prostitute when it comes to virtual prostitution. That's what OnlyFans is. You know fucking different from them IG thotties that I see every day on Instagram, bitch. You just do fucking lives and play with your vagina. Who the fuck you talking to? And then they be out here talking about, oh, well, you know, I don't like the fact of the matter that they make fun of me and da-da-da-da. Nah, bitch, you a content creator, right? You know, you a content creator that stick dildos up your vagina and taking dick from random dudes for content. The fuck I need to pay for porn for? Explain that. I never understood the point of these bitches having OnlyFans. Saying, subscribe to my OnlyFans. And dudes will sit up there and record your shit and then probably put it on Pornhub. Like, come on, man. Who are you fooling? You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you fooling? I'm not paying for your subscriptions to get a nut off. I'm not doing that. You're bugging. You know what I'm saying? So, my thing is, Shorty wants to apologize and she's like, yeah, you know, Fresh and Fit. It's just like a lot of the women that went on Fresh and Fit. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these chicks that go on Fresh and Fit, it's just crazy, y'all. But anyway, that's enough of me, like, just... that's enough of me, like... gagging along. I have more clips to play, but let's just play this first clip. Hopefully, no copyright. And it's all good if it does. I really don't mind, because YouTube be wilding sometimes. They don't let a brother just play some clips, but we gonna go over this clip together. So, let's check it out, y'all.
Do it next so you can get banned again.
Well, you can say it.
Say it. Come on, man. I want you to say it.
For real. What you got?
You want me to say it?
Yeah.
And check this out. If you know this guy is full of controversy, why are y'all egging him on to say the N-word, right? My thing about it is this. Everybody wants to point the fingers. We all have been guilty of it. I'll even put myself in the ring. I've been guilty of it. I remember growing up in high school and I had different rounds of friends. You know, I'm the pure, like I'm not mixed, like both of my parents is Negro Americans. But I had people in my class. Well, I wasn't the only one. It was also my other friend, my bro. And then there was a couple of other people that was quote unquote mixed. And then we had our so-called white boy who had a French lineage, a French background. He used to say nigga like it's his last name. And my thing is, we never proned him to say it. He just randomly said it. And then we would just sit up there and say, nah, but he cool though, you know what I'm saying? And we wouldn't really care about it, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like when you in a skateboard culture, you have the tendency to have so-called white dudes who say the N-word off of impact. How do I know this? Because I was into skateboarding, so I know. But the thing about it is, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna prone a white person to say the N-word. I think it's just one of those sort of things where it's like I'm not trying to get you to be on my page, no, and I don't try to call so-called white dudes nigger. I don't try to do that. I just be like, yo, you know, what's up, blah, 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 and this, that, and the third. But I also have to say on the flip side, as much as people try to get these people to say the N-word, there's obviously so-called white people who has tried it, especially with me, on these YouTube streets, calling me the N-word. And then this dumbass British dude who sat there and called me a coon. Didn't even know what a fucking coon was, but decided to call me one. You understand? So... just something, food for thought.
Is anyone gonna hit me if I say it?
No.
2 hours. Come on, Nick. What you got?
All right, nigger.
Hold on, let me play that back. Put a 1 in my chat if y'all felt triggered by him saying it like that. Put a 2 if you didn't care.
All right, nigger.
Oh yeah, ban them
And think about it this way. Look at Myron and look at Gaines. Look at their face right now. How everybody approved of them saying the N-word. Now I want y'all to pay attention to this. And this is what Miss Mona makes a good point. Culture Invasion Podcast. And listen to how they getting happy hearing them say that word. You understand? That's what you... Right, you don't care. But this is the thing I want to show y'all. Look at the screen right now. The girl that's in the green top is the one that apologized for kissing Nick Fuentes on the cheek. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying that. Nigga.
Yo, it is amazing to me how a word can get everybody so fucking mad, bro. Wait, hold on. Yo, we asked for it.
We didn't ask for it. You guys asked for it.
I definitely want to know what. I definitely want to know what's on your top, because you gonna definitely know what's on mine. Cracker.
Top one.
Okay.
You know, I think.
And you see that, ladies and gentlemen? We're excited. Because that's the chick that was sitting up there that went back. That's the same chick that sat up there and kissed him on the cheek. But then she's like, you definitely going to hear what I have to say, cracker. Like, it's like, come on. Y'all was egging that motherfucker on to say that shit. Like, don't sit here and change our minds now because the word was now said and he really was going to say it. Like, cut it out.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Yeah, exactly. So my thing about it is, this reminds me of how it's been this sensitive topic of conversation. Who's responsible for so-called white people going on these streams and going on whatever, saying the N-word, and we shouldn't feel no type of way about it. Now, the thing about it is, we do understand history, but I mean, if you get down to what the N-word means, it just means nigger. I mean, it means black. I mean, especially if you have to take it out the context of the Bible. Obviously, you can go ahead and do researches of the origins of words and all these different things and stuff like that. Why we was described differently throughout the olden ages. We were described as swarthy. We was described as like black and bluish color. We were described as, you know, aboriginals. When we was described as aboriginals, we was described as having usually a darker brown skin with a red skin undertone. I forgot the name of that shit, but y'all forgive me because I'm blanked out because I'm talking a lot. But my point is, in the history of our world, usually when it came to so-called black people, we were always described by different words to denote our skin color. And usually they had to go with the tones of saying that we are black. But obviously, if we look at our skin tones, we are not indeed black. You understand what I'm saying? We are not absolutely black. Obviously, you look down at your skin, you are brown. And if you are a so-called white person in my chat, you're not white. You have a skin tone where it's light and it has pink undertones. You feel what I'm saying? So let me play this next clip for y'all so I can just drop this link so y'all can talk to me, right? This is a clip of Tyler, the Creator. Tyler, the Creator, has been on record for being the most boisterous person when it came to that, right? And he would sit up there and say the N-word, say the F-word, and all that other stuff, and people had beef with that. Let's check it out, y'all.
Do you call me a nigga and I would not give a fuck?
And the reason I play that clip is because as a Negro American, I don't tend to get offended by a lot of different things. And I'm not offended, but it's also that I analyze very greatly the disparities and the differences between, let's say, immigrant so-called black people versus dealing with a Negro American. But at the same time, the Negro American, especially the man, has been in tandem of trying to have the acceptance of so-called white people. I'm just saying how it is, where they want to egg on the so-called white man to say the N-word. But at the same time, then the disparities come in when the immigrant so-called black people decide to say to that person, oh, it's cool, we're over slavery or this, that, and the third, you can say the N-word. But at the same time, our history is different. When you came from a different place and I was already here. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I just thought about that. And for the last clip, just to egg this on, and I'll drop the link. I'm going to play this song for y'all. If it's copywritten, it's cool. I'll take it for what it is. Hopefully YouTube doesn't shut my stream down. I'll drop the link right after it and we can have a conversation. Y'all pull on up. Now, I want y'all to remember Doja Cat, who is a biracial from South Africa. She got into heat because back a couple of years ago, it was found out that she had no problem with so-called white people on a gaming stream that she was on, calling her the N-word and talking about race and calling her disparaging things as a so-called black person. Now, I'm pretty sure, because I had a conversation with someone who's biracial, they had told me their story about being a biracial and the things that happened with it, right? And like I said, I always want to learn from different people, whether you're Caribbean, whether you're my own people, or whether you're biracial. I just like to learn stories and understand people. So, to give y'all context of what I mean, right? I'm about to drop this link. I want y'all to listen to the song, yo. I want y'all to listen to the song that I'm about to pull up on this screen. Just to give y'all an idea about how many people were so fucking mad that she made this song. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, y'all. All right. I'm going to play it and then I'm going to drop the link. All right. All right. So in case y'all didn't understand why I played that song, again, Doja Cat is a South African, half South African, and also is a J. I don't want to say the word, even though I've already said words that that I already did it. So I already have somebody in my chat ask me a question. He asked me, what the fuck is a Dindu? Dildo. Okay, so give y'all context. Doja Cat got into hot water a while ago, and I'm talking about like years ago, where she was on a gaming stream with someone, and basically you had a so-called so-called white man who basically said you didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. As in to say, when a black person, particularly a black man who's held up by cops, usually is the whole entire excuse we give by saying, I didn't do nothing. So basically the context says, didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You understand what I'm saying? So that is the reason why she decided to come up with a song called Didn't Do Nothing. How much money can a Dindu make if a Dindu did do nothing? How much money can a Dindu make if a Dindu did all the things that you wish to? That's the chorus of the song. And that is the reason why Doja Cat at the time, I believe in 21 or 2020, is the reason why she was in hot water for that song that she made. Okay? So, otherwise than that, I have the link open for anybody who wants to come up and share their thoughts about the things that I went over. I think it was a very informative thing to really ponder about, in which I'm actually taking notes about a future video that I actually want to do on this topic, especially about the psychosis of a so-called black man. Now, I ain't trying to drop all this jewels on you and make it boring. Of course, I'm going to make it fun. I'm going to definitely, do my best to keep y'all entertained with this, but it is a conversation I'm really willing to dive into. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes talk about this red pill shit and talk about, oh yeah, I'm red pill or da 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 da, and these cats ain't red pill because all they do is talk about women all day, right? So that's my goal. I'm looking for y'all to hit the link, have a conversation with the boy. I'll be here chatting for another hour or so. If nobody wants to hit the link, that's cool too. Yeah, so basically that's the conversation on that. And of course, Mona's talking bullshit. I just go on to troll. I enjoy the breakdown. I mean, thank you anyway. But the reason why, like I said before, is because so many people get wrapped up in saying who's allowed to the cookout and who's not allowed to the cookout. Do you victimize certain people because of their race, and then at the same time you don't want them to speak to you because they're their race that they are? If you catch my drift. So basically, the conversation between, in particular, if it's usually black people versus white people, but then at the same time the nuances that happen between that, because then it's a conversation about, let's say, the Italians versus a regular old white person who has, let's say, a German background, or all these different things, or I wouldn't even necessarily say Scottish or Irish, but Irish and Italians, you know what I'm saying? Like they're a different breed of so-called white people. But like I said, it's just a very inquisitive conversation because a lot of people came at Myron for the things that he said in the past. Him having the white sheets, like I said, and then sitting up there talking about black this, black that. But we also know that Myron is not a so-called African American. He's Sudanese. So as a Sudanese, should he be able to talk about so-called black people in general? That's the whole entire point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's my whole entire thought process on that. Yeah, where y'all at? Hit this goddamn link. Somebody hit the link, y'all. Don't have me sitting up there talking for my own health. So, otherwise than that, going on to the topic of... Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm good. Going back to the topic of who's wrong and who's right. As I seen it with the red pill content creators, you had the red pill content creators that had came forward, especially the so-called manosphere that I had watched, to analyze exactly where they're coming from. They said, oh, this is a black woman's fault and this, that, and the third. But at the same time, the black man has definitely been a ringleader in trying to have this whole entire thing of having white dudes sit at the table and accept them for who they are. How many times have we seen these so-called white Tyrones that came along the way and sat there and said, yeah, yeah, I can say nigga if I want to. I've been raised like that. This is how I am, and blah, 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 and this, that, and the third. Or like when you remember when they had the, who's that actor? Tom Hanks' son. Tom Hanks, who was into Jamaican women, into black women and all that other stuff. And then that dude started speaking patois. And then for all subtle reasons, they decided to want to take him to the cookout. They was like, yeah, he's invited to the cookout. Sure, come through. Like I said, I don't have a problem with so-called white people. I think it's cheesy when they try to decide themselves that they want to act like a so-called black man. But on the flip side, it's also still cheesy that I see a so-called black man who tries to act like a white dude. The Oreo and all this other stuff. And I mean, like, they willingly try to do it as if they're scared on being themselves around a different races of people. And usually you always see it with that. Dimitri says a Wyrone. Yeah, right. A Wyrone. I know a Bradone. I don't know. But this is the thing. I've never understood that even in the context of like the dating situations. How there would be a quote unquote divester who will say, I do not want to date a black man, but yet you decided to get that guy who acts just like a black man. The only difference is that he's a so-called white dude. I've never understood that. I'm just saying in regards to that, you know what I'm saying? I haven't understood that. And I said, if you're going to be a divester that's going for these so-called white dudes, my thing is, just get the so-called white dude who's himself. Why do you have to get the posers and all these different things? Now, I don't see the same type of thing with black dudes that try to do it. Well, white women that go after the black man. It's actually the opposite. The so-called black man can be a quote-unquote Tyrone or could be an Oreo. It's not the same thing. In which he can act like himself because the so-called white woman will enjoy it and have no problems with it. You understand what I'm saying? So my thing is, why put on a show is the point. Then of course, because you have that black dude that does that, then obviously it's like him being an Oreo for what purpose? Why are you trying to seek the validation of someone else? Whereas the white dude still has that entitlement where he doesn't try to seek the validation of a black person most of the time. Unless you're like B-Rad from that movie. Unless you're like Jamie Kennedy from that movie back in 2003. Shout outs to the new people in my chat. Sugar Bum, Rotten Bum for all I care. K Small in the building. I see y'all, right? Thank y'all for coming through. But like I said, it's one of those sort of things that I don't understand, in which I try to get into the mindset of why they act the way they act. Because as soon as they say what they're saying, I'm talking about the black man trying to akin himself to the so-called white man, they come up with these different things like I'm misunderstood and people don't understand me, or I'm an Oreo because they say so. But it's like, but the way you talk though is the thing that is really bothersome, right? And I'm not trying to shit on people. That's probably the way that they are, because we understand the nuances when it comes to so-called black people. If you act a certain way, if you move a certain way, obviously they're going to accuse you of trying to be validated by white people, in which I'm like, no, you can be yourself and you just like different activities that you are not used to. You understand what I'm saying? So that's my whole entire thing on that. But again, the nuances come in when you are not an American Negro. When you are a immigrant, so-called black person having this conversation with white people, such as so, when you have Sudanese like Myron or Gaines going on the Fresh and Fit podcast and daring someone like this guy to say the N-word, in which I never understood why people want, in which I don't understand why people are so eager for these white people to say the N-word. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Dimitri says all it is socialization and acculturation, right? And with that being said, I do understand that because we live in a melting pot. We live in America. So of course you're going to be having different cultures that blend into one, and then just being able to say, look, listen, this is what it is, or we all like prejudice or racist in our own way. I understand that. I get that. It's totally clear. I get it. But I'm just saying, why motherfuckers gotta put on the show? You feel what I'm saying? Like, what is the point of that? And like, why were y'all sitting back at the Fresh and Fit podcast, like, trying to go hard about having Nick Fuentes, who's known for being a racist, to say that word? You understand what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Rotten Bun starting shit in my chat now. She says, black men like being dominated, reminds them of slavery. They love it. Well, I mean, what's funny about that is, Sugar Bum, I thought that there were so-called black women who's into slave play. Like, they like being called a nigger during sex. So, I mean, you could say that in theory, but at the same time, it's always been outed, the fact of the matter that you have black women who enjoy being called a nigger bitch during sex. You know I'm not lying about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yo, everybody has their kink. I may not agree with all of it. I may not agree to it, but never in my life, if I ever was to deal with a so-called white woman, I want her to call me a nigger during sex. Because I've already been called a nigger by a so-called white woman. And my thing is, she looked back and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, and this, that, and the third. But I like, bitch, you already said it. So why are you changing your mind now when it comes to it? Oh, look at Zara B. Zara B, go hop your ass up, yo. Like, you was sitting up there chatting mad shit in my earlier, yo. But what I'm saying, going back to what I'm saying, okay. Y'all getting on my nerves. First of all, if y'all saying all this in my chat, hit the damn link. Hit the link. Like, y'all sit up there saying it's lies and talking about black men love it. So, what? Okay, so black men love what? Do we love being called the N-word by fellow so-called, like, by so-called white people, white women and white men? Are we into slave play? Are we into this kink? Let me know, because this is what y'all saying in my chat, apparently. Y'all sitting up there talking about we are into race play. Since when? Like, word, culture. Like, I'm trying to understand where this is all coming from. Apparently, y'all saying we into this, but there's been so many reports of black women sitting up there talking about, oh yeah, you know, my boyfriend had sat up there and said the N-word during sex, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't understand. And I'm just like, wait a minute, hold on. You knew what was up. You knew that he was gonna probably say something and that you wasn't going to agree with it. So why you capping? And Sugar Bum, stop fucking lying. I know you probably into that shit yourself, sitting up there talking about white daddy, trying to get your goddamn sugar. What is that sugar daddy little thing you on panels? Why don't you leave Josh alone? All right, let's talk about that. Leave Josh alone. If you was to do a panel right now, Sugar Bum, he's not sending you no cash apps. Shouldn't you be concerned about your quote unquote baby daddy Drake? You know, the same Drake that's sitting up there painting his nails. I'm just saying. Drake out here looking shaky, baby. I'm just saying. Yo, I just need to know that. What's good with your boy Drake? Like, why is he out here painting his fingernails? I'm a little suspect. Homie had it in bright yellow. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. But like I said, I don't know. I know there probably is certain black dudes that's into that kink stuff. Like, they like being called an N-word by a white person, or specifically a white woman. I do understand that. That does happen. I do understand that. I can't let them off the hook. But at the same time, it's been too many reports that I've seen so-called black women that love being called the N-word lover, or N-word this or N-word that by their own white boyfriend. You feel me? So, like, again, yo, I hate when people come into my chat and they just start
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Let me read the chat real quick, guys. So Brownie says, what color would you paint your nails? Nothing. I don't even know why you sit up there talking about painting my nails. Yo, you wildin'. K Small says, listen and enjoying bronze knowledge and perspective. Thank you so much, K Small. Appreciate you. Dimitri says, at Miss Mona, it showed up in my feed one early morning on my walk, and I freaked me out, calling themselves you dirty N-word nut bucket. Why are y'all comparing yourselves to women? That's not happening. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not happening. Let's see who this individual is of the hour. What do you want?
Hey.
Hello there, Zara B.
Hey, you're a lot more polite on your own stream, aren't you, motherfucker?
not polite. You just being an asshole, yeah? You know, you come out of London with your little accent.
I'm not from London. I'm from the north. So the north, Liverpool.
What's the difference?
Oh my God! Don't swear at me. Don't you dare blaspheme in my house. Don't do.
What are you saying? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying.
What you're saying and the way you do a little London accent,
you're taking the piss, yeah? So when you come on my stream, yeah? When you come on my stream talking that hot rubbish, why you come on my stream talking this nonsense, yeah?
I haven't actually talked any rubbish, and I don't talk like that. If you piss me off like you did before, I thought you were taking the piss. I thought you were like,
you're taking the piss, yeah? Yeah? When you say what you said to me earlier today when we was on a stream, I didn't like what you said. So you need to apologize for what you're saying on this stream toward Bronzebird, yeah?
You need to let me know what upset you instead of fucking throwing your dummy out the pram and fucking just smashing your hand into the ground. What did I say?
Oh my God, yeah. AJ Smith, who are you?
Hello, AJ.
Oh, it's AJ Smith.
All right, AJ. You good?
Zara dragged me over. She said if I don't come, she'd take my spanner off me.
Don't you find it that Zara B just be disrespectful, especially because she tried to get on me as a New Yorker? I didn't enjoy that.
AJ, hang on a minute. Have I done anything but big up Bronzebird ever?
You definitely did.
Tell me what I did then, big man.
Okay, yeah, I am big man. So the thing about it is you have a history of dissing Bronzebird, especially because I'm a New Yorker and I'm a proud New Yorker. You just sat there and said that I was raised in the projects. How you know my life like that? You sit up there talking about I was raised in the projects.
Zara would never diss anybody. She's a really nice woman.
No, that's a lie. Come on, bro. Come on,
never
bro.
in my life. Come on, never.
Come on, bro. Nah, she's definitely disrespectful. She be disrespecting Bronzebird. I don't enjoy that. You know what I'm saying?
Bronzy, cool your heels. It's because I'm in love with you. You know, when the kids in the playground and they go up and they pull a little girl's hair because they fancy them. It's like that's like me running up and kicking you in the shins and going, chase me, chase me. That was my version on YouTube.
That was your version of but you was too occupied with the Fight Club. So how are you gonna sit up there and say all this when you was occupied with the Fight Club though?
What are you talking about? That was a mere distraction. It was a mere distraction. I was just trying to get your attention.
You was not trying to get my attention. That's a lie.
I went up there. I just went up there to show you my bosoms and see if you'd be interested or not.
You never showed shit, yo. This is all bullshit, yo. This is just all like fucking
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
like
what the fuck's a cap?
It's another way. It's another way of saying you lying. You know what I'm saying? You full of shit. So that's why I'm saying like.
Zara never lies.
Yes, she does.
Never said anything like that.
She couldn't even tell me. She couldn't even tell me where she at. She couldn't even tell me where she was at in Brooklyn. She sat up there and talked about, I was in Brooklyn, and I was like, you was in the posh parts, right?
Sorry, I was in Brooklyn. I was in fucking Brooklyn.
You was never in Brooklyn. Why are you lying?
I've just texted Amos and the freaking girl I stayed with. I don't want to say her name because she's got a YouTube channel, but I've just said, what area was it in Brooklyn? What he said, it wasn't the project. It was outside of the projects because he's moved, and I stayed with his mom.
He wasn't near no projects. Why are you lying?
I stayed with no, it was outside of the project, and him
he wasn't there.
I stayed with his mum.
You told me Brooklyn Heights, which is nowhere near no fucking projects.
You said if you say Brooklyn Heights, and I said, why is that posh? And I didn't say I stayed in Brooklyn Heights. Yeah, I did not say it. I don't fucking know. He hasn't texted me back. Amos hasn't texted me back.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you know, you come around and act as if you really be with the shits. But I was like, you couldn't survive one day being near the projects because of where you from in quote unquote Liverpool. That's probably a posh area anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Tell him how fucking rough Liverpool is. Please tell him how rough Liverpool is. Please. I've never been.
Yeah, AJ, are they ruthless in Liverpool?
Oh yeah. Okay, if you went down there, you'd leave in our clothes.
Nah.
Yeah, they'd be chasing you down the street.
They say you don't leave with socks or car tires in my area. It doesn't mean I live there now. It means that's where I was raised. So don't you fuck with me. And just because I'm little, do you know what I don't like about fucking New York and Brooklyn? People talk all the fucking time. They sit on those steps. The lovely brownstone houses. They sit on the fucking stoop, as they call it.
You've been watching Sesame Street,
Yeah, you've been watching Sesame Street too much.
No, you can go out for food in the middle of the night, like any time of the hour.
Here's another UK person on here. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, fellow UK person. How may I help you? No,
who's that?
This is Miss Mona.
Hi.
This is a UK red.
Hey, lovely. Doesn't she sound like Kathy? AJ, doesn't it sound like Kathy?
Yeah,
Who's Kathy?
Who's Kathy?
Kathy's in our community, but she's disappeared, hasn't she? She got bullied, sort of thing.
Okay, so is this a UK panel? Are we in the UK at the moment?
We dominated. The UK dominated, but
okay. So Americans, you need to come back over.
Yeah, you gotta. I'm tired of this British invasion.
I do not like British invasion either.
I don't like it.
Kathy, that's not your name. Lovely. What's your name? Sorry, hon.
Oh, my name is Mona.
Mona. I am. Mona.
Yeah, as in Mona Lisa.
Yeah. Oh, I get that.
Okay, hi, fellow British person.
Hiya.
So Miss Mona, do you know about Liverpool?
Of course I know about Liverpool. I know about Manchester too. What kind of question is that, Bronzebird?
He's just said, he's saying that Liverpool is a posh area. I'm from Liverpool, and he's saying Liverpool is like a snobby posh area. I'm trying to tell him
Liverpool's not posh.
It's not.
No.
Liverpool is full of drug dealers and gangsters, and everyone knows it.
I mean, like,
My husband has just got off a fucking charge. Literally, my ex-husband should have said, but yeah, like it ain't no joke.
I knew that, but anyway, yeah. So when you went out to Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
You weren't near the
I
project.
didn't like the noise. People were playing. I thought it was like a novelty at first because people were actually they played dice up against the wall in the street, and when I took pictures of them, they nearly fucking killed me.
Why the fuck would you take pictures of that though? What the fuck?
What? Because I've never seen it before.
Of course I have, but what? See, this is why I know you like really white, yo. Like you gonna sit up there and take pictures of people playing fucking scraps, yo?
I've never seen it before.
It doesn't mean you take a picture of them. You just be like, "Hello, what is this?" You know, I'm excited to see this. Exile, what's good?
It was good.
Well, I just said I was a photographer, and one of them showed me a gun at his back, in between his ass cheeks, and I just fucking walked on.
Oh my god!
It's not funny.
I really think you capping. You didn't really do that.
Yo, Bronze, does it sound like I'm in a tunnel, bro? Because I can't be hearing my audio. Sometimes that's just
It does
good.
sound like your car is on you driving. I can hear the engine. So, like, you know what I mean?
Is it better now? Fuck
Yeah,
No,
you.
you sound like you're talking in a bin.
It sounds the same. No, he sounds fine to me, AJ.
Yeah,
No, you sound fine to me. You sound fine to me too.
Shimona
It's
sounds
just
horrible.
AJ being a troll.
And Bronzebird, you sound fine to me.
You sound horrible.
No, you sound completely fine. I
You
love
sound
that.
great. You sound
Appreciate
great.
it.
Yeah. That was good, bro. I was sitting up there having a chat and some banter with this asshole Zara B, who's been trying to get at
Stop
me
calling
on
me an
some
asshole.
bullshit.
Stop
You know
calling
what
me
I'm
an
saying?
asshole.
What's
Being
that?
an
Who-
being
hold
an
on.
asshole and a scumbag.
Who's
You know
trying
what I
to get
mean?
at you?
Zara B being disrespectful to a New Yorker
Oh,
because I'm
I don't
proud
know
of being a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hang
Florida,
on.
tell me when I can be a bad boy. Tell me when I can be a bad boy.
AJ Smith, you can stay here, man. It's good. I'm glad you're here because now you get to see your friend Zara B act ridiculously disrespectful towards Bronzebird, Chief.
What?
Oh, do you wanna
I'm worse
see me
than
at
Zara.
disrespectful?
I want to bust a cap in your ass for sitting up there saying that bullshit.
I'm
I
ignoring
tell you
all that
what,
shit,
that is not-
Bronzebird,
I
and I'm
forgot,
being
when you-
observant.
Yeah,
And also
Bronzebird,
my
when you see me,
observation,
yeah.
I'm seeing you dibble dabble in the UK area as
Oh,
well.
because I love UK
and I don't
people.
know these UK folks. We
Well,
should
it's Miss
never
Mona's. It's
exchange.
Miss Mona's fault for it. Like it's
Okay.
absolutely her fault for
How's it
having
my
me.
fault, Bronzebird?
Because
Well, we're gonna have to
I
go
wanted
on
to
some
follow
online field
into the
trips.
UK sector. And he was like, "Come along."
No, but I wanted you to come over to the trap, and you came over to the trap house. So now you
No, I
followed me
got
to the
out.
trap.
Okay, but we had a discussion on that. I told you I'm not drinking your tea no
No,
more.
no,
You're not
that's
swirling
not
that teacup,
like that.
and I'm not scratching your couch. Okay, I'm not gonna
So
be
check
on
this
some
out,
get out
Bronzebird.
shit.
You promised me
I'm
you'd
gonna
have
go on
some
a field trip
stones and
with you.
tea.
You're gonna take me to your UK sectors, and then I'm gonna
Yes.
take you to my UK sectors.
Yeah, we
Okay,
out,
what's
bro.
your UK sector?
What's your
Uh,
UK section?
My favorite UK sector, I fuck with Illuminati in them.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
I'm
True
over there.
Illuminati,
I love True. Yeah,
Okay.
True. Big up.
Big up,
I fuck with
big up
Trill.
yourself.
Trill and Marty. I fuck with that. So yeah, get on to me.
Yep, I
You
can
know,
tell
my-
you guys are
You
familiar.
just said that, Mona. You're the poshest fucking person ever to say
Yes,
Trill
boss.
in the life. You're talking about Trill bird feed. Listen to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I say in a posh? Did I say in a posh way? Bra, 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 bra.
It's very white of you.
Yeah, I fuck with them because, you know, they got some people with their mind in the right place, and then they got some locals over there, and I like local content.
Okay.
Well, guess who you got? Guess who's on the panel? Our biggest loco in the whole world, AJ Smith. Bra bra bra. Go AJ.
Big up yourself,
Bra.
AJ. Bra.
Yeah, listen,
Fire across the Babylon.
I'm kicking in your door with my 44s.
Oh, all you heard was Biggie. Don't hit me no more. Shit. We out here.
Oh my God, AJ. I'm
Bronzy. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your fancy ways.
Are you trying to chat me up?
No, but Tyrone said that. Tyrone said Zara B and Mona and Sugar Bomb, my children mother. What does that mean? I haven't had kids yet.
That means me,
Sugar Bomb
you,
is
and
not
Sugar
important.
Bomb, we're their favourite.
Oh, so he wants us to carry his children.
Yes, yeah. Look, to tell you what, my eggs are a bit scrambled. I'm getting to that age. I'm done with that shit. But yeah, you're welcome, Mona.
My eggs are taken. I'm already incubating my eggs with a bird.
Oh, you're pregnant?
That's a
Oh,
bird, yo.
congratulations, baby.
I'm not really pregnant.
It was a trap.
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but Bronzy being nasty to me now in my third trimester, I just can't get it. I don't understand.
Bronzebird, why are you being nasty to her?
They setting you up, bro. They setting you up.
Bronzy, I'm your baby mama. I'm your baby
UK
mama.
women do?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm his baby mother. So how did that? Sorry, wait, hold on. Did you say that you're his baby mother as well?
Well, I'm about to. Well, yeah. Give me 8 weeks, and this baby bird is gonna pop out. And then
first of all,
truth be told,
so-
one of those kids ain't gonna be taken care of because one of you guys are the side chick.
No, but I'm not going to have an abortion because I carried the child for up to 8 months.
Nah, but the chick.
I'm sorry. What you on about?
If you're the side chick, Bronzebird's gonna say fuck your feelings.
Wait, what you mean? So y'all sitting up there saying I'm about to have a baby with y'all?
Okay, Bronzebird. How big of a ring did he buy you?
Wait.
Hang on. Sorry, Mona. Mona.
So wait a minute. So how many kids y'all saying I have now?
This is exactly what they're doing,
twins.
bro.
I'm carrying twins.
Now.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's proper gay. He's gay, isn't it? I don't know.
He's definitely not gay, AJ. He found the right
He's not
hole.
gay. He's found the right hole. Yeah, he has. He found the right hole.
Twice. At least twice that we know of, Mona.
Exactly. And at least we know that his thing's working because he's managed to get 2 people pregnant. So.
Well, just tell your kids that daddy will be back in about 20 years. He went to go get a pack of smokes.
Do you know if anybody said that in my community, I would flip my fucking lid.
I don't. By the record, ladies and gentlemen, I know nothing about no kids from these 2 women. You know, Miss Mona tried to trap me. Right?
Sorry, Bronzebird, don't do this, please. This is rather embarrassing. I've told everyone I'm carrying.
Whoa, hold on.
Why are you doing this? This is so embarrassing.
Why are you doing this?
No, but seriously, I'm pregnant. I'm 8 months pregnant, and you're doing this?
But you're lying right now.
Oh, okay, sure I am.
You set me up. You know?
No, I didn't.
That Earl Grey tea that you had me drink. You know what I mean? And then I was dizzy, and all of a sudden I woke up. I'm like, what the hell is this? You didn't, no. Then it's just like, it was like, hello, motherfucker, or some dumb shit you said. And then I was just like, Miss Mona, for real? You're not acting posh. You're acting ratchet right now.
Excuse me, I've got 2 sides to me. I'm bipolar.
Yeah, but never trust.
It wasn't me. It was.
But the lesson learned. What do we always say in the community? Never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. So I learned my lesson because she had on a Savage Fenty, and I just was like, yo, damn, it's just like they did in the fashion halls, and I'm just like, this girl right here. But I was just like, yo, this Earl Grey tea that you dropped on me, I didn't enjoy that shit.
But anyways, Bronzebird, as I said, the child will be here within like the next 8 weeks, so you need to get ready for that. Thank you.
So who's that dude that you met on the tube?
Well, Mona, you dropping bombs here to me, and I feel like I'm getting Braxton Hicks because my due date is 8 weeks.
What is going on here? Why y'all?
Hold on, is this the Irish twins? So he's having the Irish twins. You're having the Irish twins.
That's not AJ Smith's baby. Why is he?
No, I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant. Sorry, AJ.
You're non-binary.
AJ, you're pregnant too.
I'm pregnant. Yeah.
Is it Bronzies? Tell everyone it's Bronzies, baby.
Yep. The father's already non-gamer. You know what I mean?
I have
AJ,
nothing.
you're pregnant.
You're pregnant, bro.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Who's the father, AJ?
You.
Oh, it's definitely not me. I don't.
Is.
No, it's not. Yo,
it is. Yeah.
It's not. I don't bangs with non-binaries, yo.
Oh yeah, yeah you do.
I have no responsibility over this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's gonna come out when he's 44s, talking like an American.
Big J, it's not yet. Not that I'm aware of. Sorry.
Big J, look, listen. You don't want to mess with Miss Mona. Miss Mona's gonna have you rethinking about your life. You understand what I'm saying? Big J, just stand back, bro.
BB Smith. BB Smith. Baby BB Smith is due in 3 weeks. BB Smith.
The BBC baby?
Sorry, what are you calling me a baby? Sorry, what do you call your baby? Baby Smith? Okay, gal. Okay, guess what my baby's going to be called? Demona.
What's up, Bronzebird?
Demona.
What's up? Eliza in the building. What's up?
Welcome,
Being harassed by
Eliza.
UK women.
I heard these women sitting here hassling you. What's good?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not hassling him at all. We love him.
No, they don't. They don't love me.
A little too much.
A little bit
who's
too
knocked
much.
Up?
So Miss
Yeah,
Mona
we're
said
both
that
knocked
apparently
up,
she's knocked up, and Zara is saying she's not.
All 3 of us.
We're
Mona,
pregnant.
myself, and AJ.
And AJ. We're all
I
pregnant.
don't know this fella. I don't know.
He's gonna always some
Bronzebird went over there
child
to the
support,
UK and turned into one of the passport bros.
Nah, all I'm gonna say is, look, it ain't his until the DNA test come out, ladies.
Thank you.
Fucking
You keep telling us that you're not a pillar, but you're doing the passport, bro.
And furthermore, Mona cheated on me anyway because she sat up there and got with some Dusty from the Tube. So I don't give a fuck about what she's saying. She sat up there and got knocked up. That is cheating.
No, it's
you
not.
sat up there and talked to that man from the Tube in the River Thames. You don't think I
that's
remember that
emotionally
shit?
cheating. You emotionally
Fuck
cheated.
out of here. And Zara,
not
you're not low either. You know I was wearing a condom. How you gonna catch me out here like this?
Hey, you weren't wearing a condom when you did
AJ, I don't know what you talking about. You sat
You
there and put a
have no
turkey
condom on.
baster. You put a turkey baster in yourself. So I don't know what you talking about. It's weird. Why are you claiming me? You're claiming your kid on me. Turkey baster, non-binary person.
DNA test, all right? And if it comes out as a cat, we know who the daddy is, AJ.
I'm taking y'all to Maury.
AJ?
Yeah. I am not the father.
I ain't saying it's AJ, but if it come out with whiskers, meow.
Hey, it might do. It might do.
All right, I'm about to go back in.
Thank you.
To say what's
Thank
up.
you for that words of wisdom between
Thank
these
you.
two. Between these two assholes, women. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please hit the like. Thank you.
You're so silly.
It's a bit gay, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's a bit
AJ
gay.
Smith, I'm sorry what you had to go through, that you self-impregnated yourself. You know,
I don't
hope
think
you're fine.
Bronzebird goes that way.
Yeah,
AJ?
I don't deal with non-binaries.
I don't think he goes by.
Oh, he does. He does.
Me?
Does he?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't a different individual?
That was not a belly button, and we both know it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got pregnant.
So I was poking something, right? And I accidentally missed. And
You were definitely.
But it wasn't you,
something.
AJ. But
Tell
it
you
wasn't you,
that now.
AJ. You were just there.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
why you was there. You were showing your taco meat and your hairy ass chest to me. I wasn't interested, bro.
But this is so gross. It's like, can we
Oh
all
my
get
God.
together and just fuck?
He
I
just
mean,
popped up out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Why y'all trying to involve me in y'all weird ass little orgies, Zara B? God damn, you take a nigga from
Miss
around the
Mona?
projects. And yeah, Miss Mona, you're a horrible individual. So
No, but the thing is,
We're from England and we're head fuck. We're like we like to head fuck people.
oh, yeah, it's true. And especially if you live in Chelsea or, that's how they do things. Did you not know that, Bronzebird?
no, I didn't know that.
Oh,
This-
okay.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with posh women after this point because of you.
Welcome to England.
women.
This is England.
It's
This
not-
is England.
Oh god.
I'd rather
Hey
stay in
Zara,
New York.
Zara, you're posh now.
Zara's not posh. She's type ratchet.
Oh,
What?
no. Shut up,
That is
Project Boy.
rude.
Shut up, Project Boy.
No,
It's
you-
all right.
it's
You can
cool
take the
when you
boy out
see
the
her.
project. You can't take the project out the boy.
Hey, don't
You just-
tell
You
me.
stayed in
He's a
your fancy
bad-
little Airbnb and all that
Don't
other
tell
stuff
me.
and shit to
Bad.
me, right?
You live
He's
in the
just a
projects. He lives in the projects, but he don't go out. He stays in his room all day. Too
Oh,
many
dear.
guns out there.
Oh dear. You
But
see them
AJ,
just
how
saying
do you
that?
know all this?
How you know
AJ,
all
how
this?
do you know all
So
this?
I watch TV. I know about the projects.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were watching him.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I
he's got his
was.
camera set up. He's hacked his webcam. So he sits in there with his 26
and
cousins,
watching.
sleeping on the
But it's
floor.
blocked by black tape though. So how y'all
Okay, that
watching
makes
me?
sense.
Yeah,
I got
Zara's-
Zara.
Fun fact,
what are y'all
Bronzebird came over to mine and claimed that he's still got a mangle and he hand washes his clothes.
What the fuck? have a washing machine, Zara.
A mangle.
Mangle.
Sick and tired of these allegations. Okay.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, Bronzebird, I don't mind you having sex with other women. That's okay. I'm okay with that, as long as I can be part of it.
Well, you gave me a hissy fit last time.
Mona, we're a lot closer. So how's about you and I hook up after post-birth and just bump uglies? Just see what happens.
Okay, what? So you want to rub your vagina on my vagina?
Ooh,
I've heard of scissoring. I'd like to see how it goes down in real life.
Oh my god! But do you not think it's a bit weird? Like we're both Bronzebird baby mothers and we're fucking.
Yes.
Do you not think that's a bit weird?
No, I think it could be like a mutual recovery.
Okay, that's true. We can help support each other. So we're gonna fuck each other to help get over Bronzebird. That makes sense.
Yeah. Sort of like.
But y'all want me involved in it though.
No. You're looking after the babies. You're looking after the multiple.
You look after the children, and then we fuck.
I thought they was going to daycare.
No.
No.
You are the care.
Sorry, if I clip this, Gripper won't be happy. Talking about fanny rubbing.
Did you miss the other day? I got that fella to strip naked in his boxies, and he had his hand down his kecks jacking off. Don't think
Who did? Who did?
Fuck off. I did.
I wish I was. Where was this? Where was this? Mona.
You're on about
my
that
channel.
American lad, aren't you?
Okay, Zara B, let me subscribe.
It was
yeah, Bronzebird.
Yeah, what's up?
Because I don't have you on any back chats, bro. I want to tell you, don't tag me in any videos, bro. Not that I don't, like you and all. It's just, I'm a troll that trolls, bro, and I don't want that drama coming to your channel, man.
Sorry, who's a troll, though?
But I'm a troll
Who's
too.
Troll?
You know that, Xiled.
We're gonna troll you.
Yeah, but this troll that I'm going after, bro,
Yeah.
she's doxing people hardcore, and she's an ex-New York City detective, bro, and I'm about to go at her hardcore.
Can you put it in a back chat? Oh,
Okay,
I meant to tell you, I got the Discord too.
Well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna put my Discord in the back chat while I'm back.
I add you, but can you put it in the back chat? Who you talking to?
And who's doxing? Yeah, and who's doxing?
I'm just gonna put my Discord back there. Hit me up in Discord.
AJ.
Well, type it automatically. Yeah. But Bronzebird almost got doxed before last year by some nut.
Oh, by who? By who? Who did that?
Mona, you know who.
Oh, okay. I didn't do it. Everyone.
The psychopath who's like, thirst trapping on these stream yards.
Mm-hmm. And that's not me, guys. I do thirst trap, but that wasn't me.
I love you already.
No, Zara, I had to admit that I do like play my vagina on, behind the scenes, but I've never put Bronzebird details out ever.
Okay, I've never. You might think this is a joke. I'm not joking. I'm not shy. I got my tits out backstage on Fatties. Everyone's seen the clip.
Oh my
just
god!
goes.
Zara, can you tell me where to look, please? Like, Fatty, let me look quickly.
Yeah, where do I find out, Zara? Where do I go?
Oh, you can fuck off. You can fuck off.
You can fuck off.
None of the UK stars are seeing it. Mona, you can. AJ, you won't see it. You won't see it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, AJ, you can't
Zara.
see it,
Ooh. I'm going
to went on TV, and some fucking Fantasy Island thought said to me, "Oh, shut up, you got your tits out." And I was like, "Shut up. People paid for your tits, you stupid slut. You little bucket. Your fucking mouth."
But Zara, you're not trolling us, are you?
She's dead.
I'm being fucking AJ. Am I being deadly serious? This is this
AJ,
me.
Oh, even Tyrone said it. Tyrone said it. Tyrone was like, Zara tits.
Is there any mods in the chat that can put that link up for me? Woo! Any mods in the chat, put that link up.
No, you can't see me tits.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, I seen it, bro.
I'm waiting to catch up with us on the stream later.
Yeah.
AJ, you can't
I
see
didn't know
me
it was
tits.
that person. I don't know who they are.
You can't actually see me tits. I go backstage and his face, his jaw just drops. But he was like,
but he said he got nice tits.
He did.
Tyrone did. Tyrone Church says Zara tits nice.
Oh, Zara, this looks really nice. I'm looking now. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Am I not on mute?
She didn't see shit.
God.
I think Miss Mona should come over to our community.
Zara, no, okay, I will come over, but have you seen Zara's tits? AJ, have a
No,
look.
I haven't.
Okay.
Right, put the link in the chat for me then and I'll have a look.
I can't, I don't know if she wants me to share it because she would have done it, but I just quickly searched in the Discord where they were sharing it in the UK sector. Her tits are amazing, guys.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Right, where do I go then? What do I type in?
This motherfucker's stuttering now because he wants to see it too.
AJ, are you not part of any UK Discords? You'll be able to see it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I won't do that. I'm a gentleman. She's run off.
Oh no!
No.
What?
I was only kidding.
No. Zara.
Damn, Zara. See how you embarrassed her? You kept talking about her tits, Miss Mona.
I'm sorry, Zara. Yeah.
I'm a bad boy.
No, you're not bad, AJ. You just wanted to wank her off to seeing her
wank
tits.
off, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's not being bad.
You
know what I mean?
I'm not like that. I'm a good boy.
You don't masturbate, AJ.
Huh?
You don't masturbate.
What sort of channel have I come on here?
It's called Pornhub.
It's called what?
Pornhub.
Oh, Pornhub, right? Fucking hell. I thought it was on fucking Knickers Down or something. What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
There's nothing up with Pornhub.
No, seriously, this has really taken a left turn. So Zara, I think, is in labour because she just left like that. Possibly she could be in labour, Bronze. So yeah.
I don't know. Fucking hell, I was only kidding. I hope she doesn't take my spanner.
Oh, her battery went. Sorry, her battery went.
I do know.
She wrote it in the chat. Look. And she said that. She said, "Big up Pornhub." Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Yeah, big up Pornhub. You watch Pornhub.
Big up yourself. Big up your.
Big up your what? Yeah. Sorry, Bronzebird. AJ said, "Do you want to watch Pornhub with him?"
No, I don't want to watch. No, why would I want to watch it with you, man?
AJ, why do you want to watch it with Bronzebird?
I'll watch it with you, Mona. How's that?
Why would I watch it with you, AJ?
Well, I don't know.
What, do you want us to be porn buddies or something?
In the UK sector, yeah.
Like porn buddies?
Not
like,
really,
for example,
no. I think you're
like
embarrassing me now.
Why am I embarrassing you? AJ?
Well, I've gone ginger.
What?
Oh, you've gone ginger. You mean red?
Yeah, I'm only a cat.
Meow. Meow. Are you okay, AJ? Are you high?
Of course I'm high. Fucking I've been smoking weed.
Me too.
What
the fuck?
Yeah, I've been on me. I've got my volcano vaporizers. I've had about 3 so far.
Oh, you've had some spliff. Okay, me too.
No,
I'm
smoking on that chronic.
Oh yeah.
I'm smoking on Bronzebird.
You can't smoke on
I'm just gonna have a pipe of some crystal meth in a minute.
Lord,
hold on, you've got crystal meth.
Like what?
Do you have crystal meth?
No,
AJ, are you joking?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. I wouldn't want to hear that you're on crystal meth. That would be so sad.
No, we've never had it in UK.
No, not really.
Maybe in the 90s, but it was more with the gay community. This lad outside of me will know about that, won't you?
What about poppers? Have you ever tried poppers?
Yeah, it gives me headaches.
Okay, that was my first experience when that's what gays use before anal sex. I thought I'd try it.
What?
It didn't work.
What the fuck has Zara brought me?
Sorry? What did you say?
I said, what sort of fucking channel Zara brought me on?
What, did you not know that poppers are good before anal sex? You didn't know that?
Right, what you need to do is look up Zara B and go on the channel tomorrow. Subscribe to Zara B. You'll have a laugh over
I have subscribed. I did subscribe to her. As soon as she said, Mona, I'm carrying Bronzebird's child, I decided I'll stalk her immediately. So I did. Yeah, just to make sure that Bronzebird doesn't meet her again.
Well, the thing about it is,
you don't know what to say. I'm going to propose to you. Will you marry me?
I'm sorry, who?
Him.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
No, you've got me pregnant. I'm just wondering if you're going to marry me.
Sir, I don't know you. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know you non-binary fools. I don't know you.
Oh, well, no, you can't just get me pregnant and, not do the deed.
I know you're gonna have those artificial wombs and stuff like that, but I don't know you, sir. Or Zer Zim. I don't know you, Zim. You
do.
Sorry. But yeah, Mona is doing a horrible job with this because she tried to trap me and it didn't work. So I just advise all the men out there, be careful when you come to the UK. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to come across women like this. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't try to trap you. I did trap you.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean try? No,
do you know how smart I am?
Okay, so whose child am I pregnant with?
Sorry, tell him when he's
You're pregnant with air.
No, that's not possible. Do you want to see the sonogram?
Yes, let me see it. I want to see you get that from those Google images.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna just edit it with Photoshop now, and I'll show you the baby.
Well, thank you for telling me that you're gonna edit the Google image. You know what I mean?
You cross yourself up. What a fucking mistake to make.
Hey, yo, so
AJ. Welcome back, Zara. Hi, honey. Bronzy, there's a video in the back if you want to just play it.
Okay, let's play this.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, what are you doing, Zara?
I don't know what this is. I'm a little bit afraid. I'm trying to figure this out because I'm a little bit afraid of what's gonna happen watching this.
No, I promise, it's nothing bad. If you want to see AJ Smith in his home stomping ground, sorry AJ, I'm so sorry.
What the fuck have you done? You fucking bitch.
Right, press mute. Everyone go mute.
Okay, let's go mute.
Watch this. I'm gonna get some videos of Zara now. I'm gonna get one of her asleep snoring. What's that one of you? Yeah. What is it? I'm gonna get it now.
So what?
Mom, YouTube. Mom, YouTube.
I'm sorry. You're recording my fucking evidence. None of it. Record that shit.
You fucking bitch.
Oh God.
You're fucking
oh
bitch,
my God.
What are you doing?
Oh my God.
Go to the police. I'm not.
Okay, so what I'd like to say is that you're very handsome for a white boy, and
fuck you.
What the fuck you doing?
Right.
Was you laying on the floor? Was you laying?
Do you want a video of Zara asleep snoring?
Bring it. Put it in the back chat. Wait, hold on. Was you sleeping on the floor, bro?
I'm pissed. You fucking horrible bitch, Zara.
Caught in 4K.
Hey, no, she's getting me back. She's getting me back because I did 49 videos of her.
No, it wasn't
of
me.
Videos at AJ?
He got a video of a crackhead and he put at Zara B. And he was
She's not a crackhead.
He was like, I've got 4,000 views on this. Thanks, Zara. I was like, you're just using me then, you dickhead.
29,000 views I got.
Yeah, off my name. So fuck you. That's actually you. So fuck you, AJ.
Fuck you, yeah?
Zara went viral.
Friends, Zara. I thought we were friends.
Fuck you, yeah?
I swear to God, Mona.
Yeah.
Put a video of anybody, a smackhead in the street, and put at Zara B, and you'll fucking get views. Pisses me off.
She's not a smackhead. She's not a smackhead. She's a big TikTok star.
Zara, do you really do drugs?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, fucking hell. She smokes crack and everything.
Oh dear.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I thought we were joking, Zara.
Y'all really do drugs though?
Y'all do drugs?
Oh,
Y'all really do
come on.
drugs.
No
Holy
judgment from
shit.
me. No judgment.
No judging. No
Hang on.
judging.
No judgment.
Stop it. Get some help.
Right, okay. Shall we go down your history? Do you really want me to fucking pull out your real history, asshole? Do you want me to do it? Or do you want to shut your fucking mouth? You, yeah, you.
AJ, yo, AJ.
No,
if you want to put up the
I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good
no,
boy.
hold on, AJ. If you want to put the videos up, you can, bro.
No, I'm alright. I'm
Look at
alright.
you, look at the mess. No, I was
She can be nasty. What can I say?
Okay, Miss
She can
Queen
be
says.
nasty.
Miss Queen said that this has turned into Brownstone, the trap house. So
Yeah.
Brownstone has become the trap house.
Wait,
Great.
hold on.
Don't turn
Mrs. Queen
so good
Sunkissed
and
shouldn't
it's
be
gone
talking.
bad.
She be having a twerk fest and a ratchet fest over at her panel. So how is she gonna sit up there and talk about the Brownstone Powwow over here? Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about?
sorry. It's not my fault. Why are you blaming me for your history? I took you out of the projects. I got you off the craft.
You was nowhere to be found. You was nowhere to be found. Your lily white ass was sitting up there trying to talk about you want to be gangster and put on those Timbs. I said you don't want to put on those Timbs. Stay in your heels. Because when you was walking those hills in the street of Brooklyn, you stepped in shit. So I was like, look, listen, reevaluate your life, yo. You're not made for this.
I took it literally when I saw that South Park episode, like Crack Baby Olympics. I didn't make you go into the Olympics, did I? But I still kept you. Still kept you.
Come on,
He
man.
nearly qualified for the Crack Baby Olympics.
Come on,
Welcome
man.
to the who's that? Welcome to the panel again.
Queen
I think.
Sunkissed.
Yeah, I thought it was her.
Excuse me, Bird, but you have never seen a twerk fest in the throne room, sir.
I'll do a twerk for you.
Yes, we have.
Do you want to twerk, AJ? AJ,
Yeah.
come up with a twerk then if you want to.
Can you not, Mona?
What?
Hey,
No, he said.
Zara makes people twerk, don't you, Zara?
Do you want to see the vid? I got the whitest, racist, fattest, old drunken smile.
Yeah, go on, put that on, put that. That's funny,
Hey,
that.
Mrs. Queen Sunkissed, yes, you do be
Exactly,
twerking on
Doc.
your streams, yo. You be ratchet.
I can twerk
That's
on
all-
my
That's that
stream
hoodoo. That's that
because
hoodoo culture. Don't act like I don't know.
Because it's my stream, but ain't no twerk fest.
You know when you
going
out
on.
there twerking like it's
Twerkathon.
Erica Badu and shit like that,
Twerkathon,
calling on Tyrone
twerkathon.
and all that other stuff, man. It's shameful.
Nobody can speak
I
to
don't
Erica
know anything
Badu.
about any of these events in question.
It's all that hoodoo shit. You know what I'm saying? Spat out.
Are you
here.
sure it's not voodoo shit?
It's hoodoo.
Voodoo.
See, this
I'm
is
just
why I
gonna-
think you and Miss Mona would get along. She's into some
Why is
black
that?
magic shit, and then you
Yeah.
into hoodoo. So y'all can combine cultures together and like
Oh,
create a
okay.
concoction.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm just going to put a hex on you right now, Bronzebird. One moment.
Watch me put your ass backstage.
Do not make me put a hex on you, Bronzebird. Watch yourself.
Put your ass backstage.
Bronzebird, if you pay me more child maintenance than her, then it's okay. I'll unhex you. We're both into the same
Oh
chat.
no!
Yep.
Oh no! No! No!
He
No!
owns space
No!
shop,
Don't,
Mason.
why
You
would you
know that.
unhex him?
This
Why
is
would you
modern
unhex him? That's unfair.
No,
No.
I'll split.
Damn, you gonna get hit two ways.
Why is he getting everybody pregnant?
No,
What's he
this is-
doing?
They're just chatting shit, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. They
No, we're
they-
not.
Because
they
the
are.
plague is still on you. Don't think because you got your voice back that it's over.
You got
Oh,
me
no.
pregnant.
Oh, remember when you well, if we talking about that, you put a hex on my voice, Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. Remember that shit?
No, I didn't do that.
Yes, you
didn't do
did.
that. I told
When you sat there and
that
told
God-
me to submit to your woman God. When you told me
I
to submit
told
to your
you
woman
God
God,
was
you was
not
like, that's why
pleased
your
with-
voice is fucked up, Bronzebird.
I
was
told
like,
you
wow.
God was not pleased with you if he was going to smite thee by thy hand, and hey, you won't listen. So you know,
Is
just wait
it
for
Mother
the next-
Twerks that? Is it the mother Twerks that told you that?
What? No,
'Cause you say the
no.
black woman is God. So
Yeah.
why?
Can you, Bronzy? Can you do me a favor? Can you just play that video again, just for AJ?
No! Fuck off! Fucking bitch.
Why are you upset?
no.
You have a chance. You have a chance to come back. if you wanna
Sort
quit.
of behave, and I will just go and get the video. You know
Get
what I
the
mean? If he's
video.
snoring.
Get the video. Come on, get the
And then
video.
I will play it all over the UK panels and go, look what AJ did to
We
me.
gotta do
on
it for the
the
we gotta do it for the UK sector. Come on.
No,
play the video.
because you grass me up.
Oh, yeah, and you know for a fact you get blocked off every fucking panel. You're only there for migration.
getting real.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Yep. You'll get blocked everywhere you go, AJ.
What is happening?
What
I
did you say, AJ?
Watch her. She's got a friend called Joke and it's horrible. She'll bring him next.
I will. I'll
Why
fucking.
are you calling that? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Mom, fucking YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Mom, fucking YouTube.
I'm sorry. You're recording me fucking evidence.
Oh damn.
Let me look. Record that shit.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Oh wow.
Yeah, thanks, Zara. Thanks.
That's how to deal with the door in the UK when you're pissed.
It's real out here, bro. I didn't know it was that suspect with the door, bro. You okay?
Boing, boing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
thank you.
AJ.
No,
I'll give it up now.
don't talk to
I'll
me.
give it up.
You're
I will.
horrible.
Oh wow.
So AJ, if you want to play the video, we can. If you want revenge back,
He
on
hasn't
Zara
got
B.
one. He's got me being fucking savage to people, that's it. And he knows if he plays anything, I'll go back and go, look, he jumped on my USA home turf, I'll screen record it, and you'll be fucking blocked off every UK panel tomorrow.
No
Watch.
one.
AJ,
I've been blocked of every panel.
AJ, you
You're
have
not
my
in charge.
permission. AJ,
Watch,
you have
watch.
my permission.
I don't give a shit about fucking YouTube.
Come on, you have my permission, bro. You can get back at Zara B. I allow it because she was talking shit about me. You know what I'm saying? And then that allowed her to egg on Miss Mona and Mrs. Queen Sunkissed at the same damn
I
time.
rescued you from that fire station doorstep before you went into a life of debauchery, and I only sold your ass twice. Okay, say thank
Sold
you.
my ass twice. Okay.
Say thank you. You
was
can't
in the
even
streets-
remember.
No, I don't
Fuck you.
remember that.
Fuck you.
You was in the streets of Brooklyn looking for BBC. I said,
Well,
not
no,
me.
you didn't quite make the grade. It's okay. Some
Whoa,
people
whoa,
aren't
whoa,
meant to
whoa,
be.
whoa! Wait a minute! This is a lie. Because then you sat up there saying
Wait
you
a
like
minute,
American
Mr.
boys.
Postman.
Wait, Mr. Postman. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna do that. See, made her leave. Thanks a lot. Now it's just the four of us.
You're definitely gay, you aren't you?
Whoa, what?
What? You got me pregnant.
Anyway. So,
Anyway.
AJ, you can pull up the video if you like. I would like to see Zara B be on some bullshit.
No, I'm alright. I know where my bread's buttered.
Yeah, you do, AJ. Good
being
boy.
pussy.
You're being a good boy today, AJSD. Well done, baby.
Miss Mona is being a horrible person, of course.
I've never been horrible ever.
Yes, you have.
Never.
Aren't you like part of like the trollership? So aren't you guilty by association?
Sorry, what do you mean trollership? I am the trollership.
Okay.
That's where you got that from. That's my spaceship, the trollership.
It's not a spaceship. It's a
No.
trap house.
Yes, that's correct. I trap men's sperm.
This is a lie, man. It's like you be out here lying. I think you a virgin, so I don't even know why you even speak.
I'm not. Hold on. What do you mean you think? Hold on. You should know that I'm not a virgin.
Yeah, you're a
You should know that.
She's a virgin, but you're still gay.
I'm not gay, sir.
The
There
way
you
he
are.
fucks, he's not gay.
He is. He loves me.
The way he fucked, he's not gay. AJ, please stop trying to steal my man. Okay?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. We can share him. We can, if you don't mind.
I don't
What?
want to share a dude with another.
Why?
We're not doing that.
No,
Mona.
AJ.
Why?
What?
What's wrong?
Especially if this is the man that sleeps on the floor. I don't want to do this.
No,
He
but
complains.
okay, but Bronzebird, I've never
Listen,
had a
We can
Bronzebird.
both
Wait, hold
sleep
on,
on
hold
the
on.
floor if you want.
No, hold on a minute. I've never had a man in my condom and my anal. So, AJ, would you be up for anal and Bronzebird vagina? Because you're into anal, aren't you, AJ?
Sorry, where the fuck have you brought me?
Miss Mona definitely has an OnlyFans, y'all.
I'm dropping
She
down.
be
I
doing
don't.
like kinky shit.
I
You got
don't.
the OnlyFans.
Thank you for letting me on. I've just started an OnlyFans online, didn't I, AJ?
Yeah, get up out of here.
Yeah.
It was lovely seeing you, Zara.
It was not lovely seeing you.
It was.
It was horrible.
See you again, and if you drop anything, charm.
Okay, thank you, Zara.
You're not leaving me up here by myself.
Yeah, I am. Late is a massive love.
Right,
I'm calling
I'm going then. I can't go to Chris's yet. He don't like me.
No, not Chris's love.
Where you
So
going?
AJ, make sure you get that video for
What?
me. You can put it in the back chat so we can have revenge style on Zara B. I got you, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go and see his live.
Do you want to
In
come
the
on
U-
Flav with
in-
me? Oh,
Oh,
you want to come
what?
on Flav? Flav?
Who's that?
I'm making flavors.
No, it's revenge
Oh,
style on Zara B.
Flavors?
She
Flavors
talking
don't like me. Nobody likes me.
I'll get you one. Go on.
I'll come over, but he doesn't like me.
I'll WhatsApp him now. Go ahead. In a
What
bit,
is
kid.
this? What is this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, peace out, Zara, you scumbag.
Peace out, Zara. Peace out
Fuck
to the
outta
other
here.
brother who likes brown starring.
Okay, so I'm on here with this horrible individual by the name of Miss Mona, ladies and gentlemen. So if you ask me
Okay.
what happened, is that Mona just be off the hook talking shit.
Yeah.
And so I don't enjoy that she be talking shit, but it's all good. What do you wanna
Bronzebird,
say to me?
how did I talk shit? How did I do that?
I don't like how you came at me first when I came into the quote unquote trollership. I didn't even know that was you.
Oh, okay.
And so then you're being a tether because then you sat there and had a conversation with Sarnetta. Why are you asking him questions? You're in the UK and he's in the United States. Why are you doing that?
Okay, so I wanted to gentrify Sarnetta. So me and him started to talk and I told him I wanted to gentrify him. That's why.
Okay.
That's the only reason.
Typical Becky, and that's what I mean. Like we don't
Okay.
enjoy you UK people coming into our spaces. We're
Right.
FBA and Americans. So you made it your right to come over to Sarnetta. Do you even know about our Pan Africanism?
I
Do you
don't
know about that?
Yeah. I don't know. No.
So what makes you think that you can come have a conversation with Sarnetta, who's for our people in America, and you're from the UK?
Okay, so what made me wanted to have a conversation was I wanted to find out like about Brother Polite. That was my way of getting to Polite, to find out if Polite really had sex with, you know who. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
No, go ahead.
Why do you UK people love to come into American culture and conversations?
I think we're just nosy. And also it's the World Wide Web. So I think that UK people just naturally is attracted to America. And sometimes you come over to our sector, don't you?
Do I?
Yes, you do come over to the UK sector. I've seen you bird watching as well.
I don't recall.
Okay. So is that why? How did you get a UK bird?
So what happened with that was it was some vibes that was being felt. So
Yeah.
I was like, okay, and then you started singing Won't You Be My American Boy by Stella and Kanye West. I was like, okay, let me see what your vibes is about. And then
Right,
that's
okay.
how everything happened. But like you crossed the
Okay.
line many times. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Talking
the only
shit on
reason.
Americans. You can't
No,
rock RGB.
no, that's not what happened. I said to you that I've never been with an American boy, just like the song American Boy. I've never fucked an American, and then I spoke to you, and I thought I'd fuck you. Yeah.
Well, I get it that a lot of you Beckys have a thing for the BBC, and we're not talking about the network. Shout outs to Piers Morgan.
I'm sorry. Who's a Becky?
Aren't you Miss Mona? Aren't you like white?
I'm sorry. I've got half good hair. So what are you talking about?
What is half good hair?
It means that It means that I haven't got good hair. It's half good.
So what is it that you have a yaki? Is that what it is? Yaki or Brazilian? Like what is the half good hair? I don't know what that is.
It's a wacky.
It's a wacky hair. So you're a troll doll, basically. That people can comb that nasty shit on top of your head. That's a different color, and that's half good hair. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay, so you have the yaki, which happens to be the same hair as a troll doll, which makes sense because you're part of the trollership. So you're a troll doll. I mean, I should look for this if they have your hair looks like that.
But down there, it's completely bald. I don't have any hair down there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I shaved it for you. I mean, I shaved it. Don't you remember? I mean, I do shave. Sorry.
Oh, you shave? Okay, you do shave, but you don't shave that disgusting, despicable, half good hair on top of your head, right?
No, because that's part of the troll look.
So you out here looking like this?
Okay, let's see.
Is that what you looking like? Or are you looking like this? I'm just maybe you look like this. The vintage 1985 Kim troll doll in black hair. Whew.
Look
Or
for
maybe you have the one like Trump, the troll doll for Trump. You know what I mean? This is what you out here looking like. This is what it looks like.
No, look for one that's a mixed race with slightly good hair.
But you're a troll, so you're a troll doll. So I mean, I expect you to look like this, or maybe you look like this. You just look horrible with that half good hair that you're talking about. Oh, I didn't realize that you're half Becky.
Sorry, how did you just realize that?
I didn't know you were a half Becky. I thought you was a full on Becky. Are you catfishing? You're catfishing me, right?
I'm not. I promise.
Okay. I think you're from like the beef sector. They say that you're a white woman, so I believe that you're a white woman.
You've just made this so uncomfortable.
I made you uncomfortable because you're a half Becky?
No, you've just made this so uncomfortable. I was okay to talk about this with you, but now you've made me feel like I'm not wanted here because I'm a half Becky. Yeah.
No, everybody is allowed to be here, but then when you say have good hair, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to when you say
it means that the good side of me, which is the black side, has good hair, and the other half is like white dog-like hair. It's like stringy. So I've got half good hair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good mix. So that means technically you might have lice.
No, not technically. I've had lice. I got it from you, remember?
You never got it from me. Black men don't get lice.
Sorry, you're so wrong about that. I did get lice from you.
Black men don't get lice.
That is such a lie. Bronze, you're fronting.
We reign supreme. So I mean, I don't know what you talk. No, we reign supreme. So we never get lice. You understand that?
Okay, you're fronting. I know because you're a bird. You know what birds are always covered with all kinds of shit, lice, all kinds of
Birds is like that.
Yeah, birds.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Okay.
That's not possible. But anyway, so like I said, us as the Negro birds of America, we don't experience things like that. Maybe you need to understand that because you don't understand it. Because maybe that's the half Becky of you not understanding the culture or the community.
But Bronzebird, what I'm not understanding is you didn't mind the fact that I was half Becky when you half penetrated inside my soul. Why is it that now you care that I'm a half Becky? You didn't mind then.
Oh, because you had a big portal that I couldn't help myself but to go through. It's like
but it's not.
It was like Bati. It was like the Bati side, yeah. So
no. My portal is not big. My portal is rather tiny.
No.
I keep that portal tight.
But the entrance was big. But the entrance was big though.
No, it wasn't.
It was round. It was round and all that other stuff. I do remember that. You know what I'm saying?
No, my portal is very tight. You see, if you entered it, you would know. Did you not enter? Yes or no? Did you enter my portal?
So about that, I remember I was in a trance, right? Because again, you gave me this Earl tea that had this crazy ass flavor. And that was after we were singing some song that went by something like shop at the mall. And I looked and I was like, who the fuck is this woman with the baby hair and the fucking
Bia.
Oh, Bia, that's who it was?
Yes,
what outfit was you in that day? You remember?
I don't remember, no.
Oh, okay, I don't remember either, but I remember quite frankly it was something crazy. Hold on.
Yeah. Don't you dare do don't do that.
I'm
Are you
just
serious?
What do you mean am I serious?
No, don't do it.
I don't know what I'm doing. We just having a conversation. You might be a catfish, and that's it. What's up, Jojo?
What's happening, brother? How you doing?
Welcome back, Jojo.
What do you mean welcome back? I've not been here before.
Oh, but how does he know you then?
Because it's Jojo. Yeah.
So that means you've been here before. He knows you, right?
No, it doesn't mean I've been here. It just means he knows who I am. He's seen me about. Calm down.
Oh, but
okay.
Where I see you
just
from?
a commercial.
What? Who says I'm not calm? Who says I'm not calm? Hello, Mom. I'm on telly. Who says I'm not calm?
Where I know you from, Jojo?
You tell me where you know me from, Jojo.
Wait, were you the Scottish? Were you the Scottish?
Yeah, I'm a Scots guy. You used to have the cat. Yeah, the Scots cat, innit? How you doing, AJ? How you doing, AJ? Fuck off, fuckers! Anyway, who's it overweight?
Wait, weren't you the creepy ass dude that was in your room that had the red light on and you looked disturbing as shit, drunk? Jojo?
No, I was actually on a submarine, and we were getting attacked. That's why that red light was flashing. It's like, it was a submarine.
Yeah, he was looking crazy. Yeah, he was looking crazy, my boy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Fucking Scottish people, yo.
We don't give a fuck.
Okay, so we've got another Scots. I love Scots.
So how many other Scots are here? What do you mean another one?
Okay,
Who
so I'm half
came before
Scottish.
me?
I'm half Scottish, so that's why.
Yeah, but you sound English.
Joker, what
No,
China?
I wasn't
She
raised
sounds
in
very
Scotland.
English.
What
I wasn't
You're
raised in Scotland.
Do you know
No,
my
not at all.
surname? My surname is actually English, believe it or not.
Okay, my surname is actually Scottish with the kilt. It's even got its own kilt.
Is it? Well, I'm ex-Royal Scots, so I don't have a kilt. I've got tartan trews. I'm a Lowlander. But I support Aberdeen. I support Aberdeen, though. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, lad. I
Pick
know
up
what
the
you mean.
Aberdeen soccer casuals. We don't give a fuck, no. That's for Edinburgh. Know what I mean?
No, I can see that this is a complete UK takeover. I love it. Bronzebird, do you like it?
No, I didn't allow for this, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Do you not want us here?
Is it
No,
because
it's
we're
cool.
white?
Y'all can stay here.
Is it because we're UK?
No. Let's ask the guy a real question. Is it because we're white?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're black or white. Michael Jackson
I know.
said that.
BLM was cutting about the UK, and I had a T-shirt on
What?
saying,
I don't even like BLM.
Yeah, BLM. I went to a BLM protest in Falkirk in Scotland,
Black
right?
lives matter. Black lives matter.
But I turned up with a red top on. I turned up a red top that had British Lives Matter.
You're
I got
taking the
called
piss.
racist. Yeah, I got called racist. You know what I said? I said, "Are you no faith here?" And then they all shut up.
British Lives Matter. That's what.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Yes, it does.
We don't do that around here.
What do you mean?
Why not? Does it mean that all lives matter?
We just
No,
don't do
Black Lives Matter.
We don't do Black
We-
Lives Matter.
we don't
A
steal
before
it.
B. A before B.
A?
But B came before A. B came before A.
No, it's always
Yes,
A
it did.
before B.
No,
Always
B
A
came
before
before A because
No, no,
you're
no, no,
stealing.
no, no,
Simple
World's
alphabets.
mistaken.
A
White
before
people.
B.
A
White
before
people
B.
are stealing. No,
This is
white
the
people are
alphabet.
stealing. White people are stealing. Black lives matter. So B came before A. All lives matter didn't come first. Black lives came first.
Well,
So in this
all lives
case-
never came
A-
first.
A
You know why?
become before B.
Why?
I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because allegedly, not all lives
Allegedly.
matter. Not all lives matter. Only black ones.
But
And
it's true though. Black lives do
I remember
matter.
in Scotland, in Fife, well, not Fife, Mairden Fermor and Edinburgh areas, you know, the Scottish Power areas, no, the Scottish Hydro areas, yeah. There was A4 stickers you got put on lampposts, you know, saying it's okay to be white, yeah. But the SNP came out, they said that was racist. But Scotland is 98.9% white, you know. But it is okay to be white. Trust me, people. I'm white. It's okay. Trust me.
I'm black.
That, but
I'm mixed
AJ,
race.
AJ, to be
So
honest,
we've got
AJ,
black, we've got
like I
black,
said,
white, and
I
mixed
know
race.
AJ. I know AJ. He's gay. That's why he's black. That's what
Yep.
it is. Don't know what
That's
it
the
is.
one.
AJ's
He
gay.
likes,
So we've got-
AJ likes the big white tartan torpedo. That's
this-
why he keeps his jaw about saying, "I love you,
Just
Joe." I'm
shut
like,
up.
"No homo, AJ. Leave it
No
alone."
homo. No
No
homo.
no
No
homo.
homo.
So hold
I'm
on.
for myself.
So we've got a bisexual, a homosexual, and a trisexual on the panel. Great.
Bisexual.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, and then you've got a
I'm
then you've got
bisexual.
a Scots guy. Then you've got a Scottish guy. Yeah.
No, I thought you were bisexual.
No, you give
Yeah, oh,
three
yeah,
sexuals,
yeah,
and then
no,
you've
my
got Scottish.
Stop
right.
lying.
I thought
No,
AJ
sorry,
was
my
a
fault.
homosexual.
Jojo and AJ Smith like each other. They
Oh
do
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
So is that
I got
is
you.
that gay
We've had
sexual
sex.
then?
We've had
Not at all.
sex, you know.
That's
Yeah,
that's brosexuals. You know, you got
brosexual.
Come on,
so you're
bro,
brosexual.
like brosexual.
Brosexual,
I
yes.
didn't like AJ. I normally
say come through, bruv. Yeah.
No, don't do that. That's not nice.
No, I'm only joking.
Not nice. Yeah.
No, it's not nice because AJ Kens, like AJ, if he wants a bit of a shaft,
you and AJ,
fine well.
He's
only going to
drink
get a
your
metal
brew,
shaft
right?
of
And then
Jojo.
you go to the bathroom
You know what
together,
I'm saying?
yeah?
What is it?
They're going to go to the bathroom together, and then they're going to bomb each other.
They're going to bomb each other, yeah?
Yeah.
So says the English voice. That actually happens to be Scottish. What's the matter with
I
you?
don't care, you're Scottish.
Are you offended?
Me and your rubbish, your rubbish on a panel. You and your rubbish on a panel, yeah? And you, when you say your shit, yeah? You said I'm Yankee, yeah?
Yankee boy.
I'm not
Yeah,
Yankee,
Yankee.
yeah? I'm
Well,
from
you're
the
not for the
fucking
South,
UK,
are you?
yeah?
You can't be for the South, can you? Because you're not white.
So what? Who cares?
You
what
must
you,
be a Yankee.
What,
You must be a Yankee because you're black.
Who cares what you?
That's fine. You're a
Who
citizen.
cares what you?
Yankees
Who
freed the
cares what you?
slaves.
Thanks, yeah.
Yeah, the Yankees
So
freed
you're
the
Scottish,
slaves,
yeah.
bro.
What's that
Yankees-
supposed to mean, yeah?
Well, the Scottish.
So,
What are you talking about? Scottish, bro.
when
We
you
are
come
the
to the
South.
UK, when
Scottish
you come
are
to the
the
UK,
South.
when you come to
Scottish
the
are the
UK,
South.
I'm gonna
I'm
knife
not
you
for
off.
the UK, mate. I'm not for the UK.
Okay,
I'm from
I
Great
said,
Britain. I'm for the
stupid.
GB.
What?
I'm for
Are
the
you
GB.
stupid? Are you
The
mad,
GB.
bro? Are you
GB.
mad, bro? Are you
GB.
stupid? I
GB.
said, if you come to the
a bit
UK,
mad, bro.
GB.
You don't sound mad,
GB.
bro.
okay, or you come when you come to the
Yeah,
UK,
but you
bro.
would say that, wouldn't you?
Are you
little
stupid?
fucking Sassenach bitch.
Oh,
Wouldn't you?
okay.
What did he
You're
call
a
me?
sellout. I called you a Sassenach bitch.
You're a bitch.
Oh my god, why did you call me
Yeah,
that?
oh my
If you
god,
come to-
fuck you fucking fake jock.
What the fuck?
You fuck you too,
You take it
nigga.
up your ass. You take it up your ass with the bloody sausage.
Yeah.
Did he just called me an N-word?
Yeah, of course I did. Fuck up, you bitch.
Oh my god, whoa,
What the
that's
fuck
really
you talking
hard.
about? I call that nigga a nigger too. And I'll tell
Why
him
you calling-
straight.
Excuse
Big
me?
up the fucking South. Big up the Scots. Big up General Lee.
Wow.
UK.
Oh, what is
So
this?
take pleasure
you
in
don't
gunning
like me
you,
because I'm
boy.
an N-word.
Then
You
they
don't like me
call it
because I'm an N-word.
racist.
Why is this
Just
dude
call
coming
it
on my
a
stream
learning
with the
curve.
N-word?
Well, why not?
Who is this guy?
Why
I'm
are
the
you
biggest
saying...
cunt you'll ever fucking meet, you cunt.
You are a cunt, yeah?
But there's no
mate.
need to do this.
No,
There's no need to
mate.
call me
And I know
N-word.
it.
AJ, clip that shit.
I will do.
Obviously. Big up
there's
the
no need-
clippers.
Why are you
There's
calling
no
Fuck
me
need
you,
to
you
the N-word?
nigger fuck. And by the way,
Whoa, mister.
Whoa.
Whoa, mister. Why are you calling dudes the N-word and also why are you calling us the N-word on the panel? What the fuck
That
is
is
up?
really savage. Like,
What the fuck is
what?
going on right now, yo?
So why was he doing that? Do you, was,
I
was
need
he
an
trolling?
explanation. I think he is. What's
Okay.
the reason for this? He's
Was he
laughing.
trolling, you think?
yeah,
I
obviously.
think he's trolling.
You fucking laughing at you like a bitch.
Oh, that you a bitch?
I am a bitch, but seriously,
Obviously, you're a Sassenach bitch. Sharp, man.
I'm not a Saxon.
Shut up, you! If
I'm
you're
a great-
Scottish, give me a tail, bitch. Get
How
in your
many- how
fucking
much-
Oh
hole.
my god.
How much
Right?
liquor have you drink today?
Wow,
Fuck
sir?
you,
you-
bitch.
Oh my god. You,
Yeah,
okay, I'm not.
fuck up. Oh my god, I'm Scottish. I
Oh
talk
my
like this.
Wait, wait.
Oh my
This
god, that is so
This
hot.
is what happened last time.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
this was hot? You like that?
Yeah, it was actually. I like.
Yeah, fucking for real, bitch. Fucking
Yeah.
stop fucking hitting me off, you fool. Chat.
Oh, you hate when I do this? You hate when
No,
I
I
do
like
this,
it.
right?
Go on,
Yeah,
let him
you
say it.
have
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I'm
hear
trying
what-
to chat it up, you fucking fool.
What?
Okay,
Fucking
go on,
hell.
say it.
Fucking
So, anyway,
hell.
what's your name? What's your name?
Call me a bitch.
It's your
No, what's your
vodka,
name?
yeah?
What's your real
My
name?
name is Mona.
Lona.
No,
Listen,
Mona,
Mona.
as in Mona Lisa.
Oh.
Mona.
Yeah, that's not reasonable.
Lisa,
That's not
I
the reason
wanna
they
make
call
you
her Mona. That's not the
Mona
reason
a
they call her
lot,
Mona.
baby.
Don't let her lie.
I
You're gonna- I
need
think-
to know though. Listen, if I make
Yeah,
you, if I
she's-
make
she's
it,
not
I
like-
make it
she's not
available
like-
for
she's
you,
not like the
Mona,
pay-
Lisa,
she's
turn
not-
up here.
she's not like
You're
the
going to
pay-
have to
you know what I'm saying?
accept that
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk to you nicely. I'm going
Okay.
to slap you a bit a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jojo's not
Okay.
slapping.
And I might just, if you're up for it,
Jojo
tie
would
you up
jag
a little
off.
bit.
Yeah, jag
Okay,
off
so
to
am
you.
I allowed to use a strap-on on you?
Unfortunately not. I'm
okay,
ex-army,
so-
I'm no ex-navy. I'm sorry.
No,
know what I
but
mean?
you're not allowed to fuck me and I don't fuck you. It doesn't work like that.
Well, you know, you've got a mouth.
No, I don't have a mouth. I've got a cunt that you
No,
can use.
you won't have a mouth
but
when you
I've
turn
got
up.
a
You're right.
cunt.
You won't have a mouth when you turn up. That'll be
I've got
fine.
a cunt
Jojo
that you
was
could
gay.
use, but I'll rather use your cunt, your ass. How about
Well, I'll
Oh
be
my
honest
God.
with you,
that? Yeah.
right?
Oh my
Interested
God.
in choose, yeah?
Mhm.
You ain't pushing my shit,
Choose?
bitch.
I would love to fucking push your shit, bitch.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
not
would.
going to happen. And you know why it's not going to happen?
Why is not?
Because
Why?
you speak too English for me.
You don't like the fact that I speak to English, but you're in. Where are you? Where are you currently?
Just outside Edinburgh in Scotland.
Oh, sadly, you're not in England.
Obviously
okay, but
not.
no, but seriously, the way you said I speak to English for you, it's like, hold on, we're in England, but you're not in England. Sorry.
No, I'm not. I was like, I hear people feel like Newcastle, I think they're in the north, and I'm like, in the UK.
No, we're not in. You're not in England. You're not in England.
You're in Midlands.
But seriously, I don't like the way you speak to me. It's quite abusive. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, but I'm Scottish.
Yeah, and my dad's Scottish too. But he doesn't talk to me like
but
this.
your dad always speaks nice to you because you're
Yes, he
Scottish
does.
don't got nothing. Scottish don't got nothing to do with you being
No,
a
of
piece
course
of
not.
shit.
Where
You know
about
what I'm
Scotland
saying?
is your dad
but,
from?
But just because you're from Scottish, it doesn't mean shit.
I don't think he's from Edinburgh.
cool.
Oh,
Cool,
Ayr.
Yankee.
He's from Ayr. He's from
Yeah,
Ayr.
that's West Coast. That's West Coast. That's West Coast.
Okay, you don't talk
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
Ouija land. No, but obviously no. In Ouija land, they talk. And when we talk like a bit like that, and that.
Yeah, and he's actually quite polite. You're abusive to me. My dad was never sexually abusive like this.
Listen, let's
Scottish
be honest,
don't. Scottish dudes don't act like this.
They don't do
No, we
this.
do.
They
Yeah,
don't
it's
do
rude.
this. He's
No,
just
we
putting
do.
on a show because he's
No, we
drinking
didn't.
right now.
No. Listen,
You know what I mean?
she can't
Out
fight
here
well.
looking
The
like a
first
serial
battalion of
killer.
Royal
Last
Scots-
time he canned up
Listen.
on that stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Last time I came, he didn't even ken who I was.
You
Didn't
know,
ken who I
man.
was tonight, did he? Nope.
Does it?
Shut up.
Does it? What do you
Anyway,
mean, shut up.
just because, like, listen, Ayrshire lass, right?
Yes, I'm not.
One does
Okay,
apologise.
I'm
I'm
not an
42-year-old.
Ayrshire.
Obviously, no. I'm 42-year-old. 42-year-old, right?
Yeah.
I joined the army at 15-year-old. So whether I like it or not, big up the Royal Scots, the Buggin Royals, right?
Big up the Royal
I'm not an
Scots.
arsehole, innit? You know what I mean?
But I don't like the way you spoke to me.
Aye, but that's all good, man.
No, I don't
Offences
appreciate
taken,
it.
not given. Offences
Okay, but I
taken, not
didn't
given. You know
like
what I
the
mean?
way you spoke to me. It was so
that's
disrespectful. I
good.
thought, no,
Did you
I
think
thought that
that?
because we had the Scottish thing, I
Mhm.
thought we were, but
Yeah, well, good.
yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is,
yeah.
there's a lot of Scottish cunts I don't like because I like them.
I know, but we were to stick together with the kilts and all that.
I've not got kilts, I've got tartan trews. I'm a Lowlander, no Highlander. You know? You wear the dresses, I'll wear the trousers. That's what I'm
Okay,
telling you.
I
Shut
I
out,
like kilts.
bitch. You wear
Okay,
the kilt,
see-
I'll wear the trousers. I'll slap you about a bit. You like that shit, no?
I don't like being slapped about. No.
Okay then, can I just verbally abuse you a little bit?
I don't mind that. That's quite
Yeah,
hot.
okay. As long
Yeah.
as actually you tell me your words you like, yeah?
Okay, I
I'll
like the
use
words
them.
like you fucking slut, you whore.
Oh, right. So you like to
Open
be
your
spat
legs,
in the
bitch.
face and shit like that.
No, I don't like being spat on the face. No,
But just shouted it.
just a bit of rough. That's why I like it. Mhm.
Right, okay. So where
Just
about in
a bit
Ayrshire
rough.
are you actually?
I'm not from there. I'm born in Jamaica. It's just my dad's from there.
Ah, so where are you now?
Where am I now? I'm in England, London.
You
I'm in
fucking
London.
Sassenach.
What do you mean? This man's crazy.
I know, man. I'm afraid I'm
You're
not.
so crazy.
No, I'm not.
But I
I'm
do
very,
like big up.
I'm actually quite a charming individual, to be fair.
You're not charming. You've been really rude to me. You're not charming at all.
Really?
Yeah, you've been rude to me.
Mm.
Very rude to me.
I thought you liked rude boys down in England.
I do like rude boys.
So what are you moaning for? Is it because I'm white? I like the way you get that shit, yeah? I like the Tottenham boys too, being an Aberdeen fan.
What, Tottenham boys? Tottenham boys,
Aberdeen, yeah? Aberdeen football team. They've got an
Okay.
affiliation with Tottenham, don't they?
Okay, Tottenham is North London.
North
So,
London,
yeah, I haven't
mate,
been up there
North
for ages.
London,
no.
mate, yeah? North
Yeah,
London,
North
mate, yeah?
London, mate.
Not
yeah.
the East London, Gav. Not the
Mm-hmm.
East London, Gav. No, mate. What? What? I give you the North. I give you East.
No, because you are a
Do you want the
racist
South
white.
and the West? You want the South and the West, like?
You're a racist white man who's attacking me as a vulnerable
Allegedly.
black woman. No, as
Allegedly.
a vulnerable black woman, I feel
Allegedly.
very oppressed. I feel very oppressed on the panel.
Allegedly.
You're
Allegedly.
oppressing me. You're
Allegedly.
oppressing me.
Would you like me to give you some
Yeah.
reparations?
I don't want any reparations.
I've
I
got
want
a pearl
ADOS.
necklace if you're wanting
I
it.
want ADOS. I don't want reparation. I want ADOS.
No.
ADOS. ADOS.
Oh, I
I'm
can only
ADOS.
give you reparations, right? And it's a pearl necklace. That's all I can do.
I don't do pearl necklace, but I do. Do you like piss? Do you like piss in throat? Do you like piss in throat?
Nah, I'm not that big on the glass table shit.
Hold on. You're not into the lemonade.
Glass table shit.
You're not into lemonade.
Glass table shit.
Are you into squirting? Would you swallow that?
Depends on the depends on the dress size.
Oh wait, hold on. It depends on the dress size. Okay, so
depending on the dress size, depends how much it's squirting. Obviously, the bigger it is, the more it comes out. Aye, is it because I'm me?
Is it because you're big? Okay, no, seriously though. No, but seriously though.
Bro.
So you like a woman to squirt down your throat?
Nah, I just didn't knock it till I tried it once, so to say.
Okay, so you would love to be squirted on. That's good.
No,
What about shitted on? What about shitted on? What about being shitted on?
What did I tell you earlier on? I'm not into sitting under a glass table.
Like I said, what about being shitted on? Would you like that? Because I'm doing that now.
Answer that question. I'm not into sitting under the glass table.
But I'm shitting on you right now and you accept it. What does that tell you?
Well, I'm pissing on you right now. That's why you got your Gore-Tex on.
But I like golden showers. You do know that, right?
This is what I know all Sassenachs like. Never mind.
Yeah, I like golden showers.
Never mind the Jamaicans. You know what I mean?
Okay, Jamaicans, do not start with my people now.
Oh, well, your people. What do you mean your people? Yeah. Your people are my people. We used to own them.
My mother. Oh, you used to own Jamaicans. Oh, wait.
Oh, come on.
Wait. Did you just say you used to own Jamaicans?
Obviously.
Is this a slave talk?
No, it's called what do we call it nowadays?
Hold on. Are you saying that you?
We call it a new thing nowadays. We call it what's it called again? It's called the come on. It's like when we pretend we don't own your country anymore. What's it called again? Begins with a C.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So you're trying to say that you used to own my mother? Is that what you're saying?
No, I never said that. But you put those words in my mouth.
No, but you said we used to own them. Do we?
Yeah, we used to own that country. Yeah, we did.
What, Jamaica?
Used to own that country. Yeah, Britain used to own that country.
Okay, but you don't own it now,
that's
do you?
why it's part of the Commonwealth, isn't it?
I know, but you don't own it now, do you?
Well, we do own it right now because it's part of the Commonwealth.
Do you own Jamaica?
Well, listen, think about what I'm saying, the Commonwealth. When did Britain ever give any of its wealth overseas? Obviously not. So the Commonwealth is Britain takes the wealth from overseas to the common UK.
Okay, but I'm saying to you, do you own Jamaica?
If you believe for 1 second that Britain doesn't own America, right?
Yeah.
Britain owns America, doesn't it? Yeah?
No comment.
You know it does, because nothing important happened today. Nothing important happened today in 1776, as our King George said, because he gets the 4.5% tax regardless. All right.
Okay, so do you realise you're offended? But you know you're offending a lot of people here.
You do realise that offence is taken, not
given. Okay,
yeah,
so I'm going to say. Okay, well, I'm going to say this to you.
If you're perceiving that I'm being offensive, then one does apologise. It's not my intention. I believe you're being offensive right now by saying I'm being offensive. And that's perceptional. But
the way you brought up slavery. Why did you bring up slavery, though?
Why did
you bring up slavery?
Why do you think slavery... Listen, Scotland is a nation, my town, where I stay, only in 1800s, had freedom from the landowners. Because they used to be actually owned by the landowners for the mines, the Catholic Church, in Scotland, just outside Edinburgh. 1800s, you get free. So slavery was active in Scotland as far as the 1800s. All right. When you want to look at when the Brits went to abolish slavery in the Caribbean, they actually left from like next to Wales, right? They came out that estuary, right? We all come talk about, and they went past a little island on the right hand side as they sailed to the Caribbean, and the Moors were there, camped up, taking slaves for Wales and Scotland. So when the Brits went to quell the slavery trade in the Caribbean and whatnot, right? The Moors were actually taking people at the same time, and every ship that went for Britain to solve that slave trade Presbyterians, I might add. All right?
Mhm.
Yeah, Catholics, people didn't understand, not Protestants.
Right.
Hence the reason why we're in the situation we are.
Yeah.
Big up the
Mhm.
Stuart clan.
No, continue.
All right?
Hurry up, because I've got something to say.
So it's all right. So when they went to go and quell that shit, which they never quite did, you know, all right? The Moors were camped up and were taking people at the same time. It's an actual historical fact that's quite obtuse, yeah, that whilst the UK was quelling the slave trade halfway around the world, their own people were getting taken by the Moors and took to the Med.
Right.
And nothing's changed to this day. There's plenty of white people in the slave trade where the Moors used to cut about in the Med right now. But we don't talk about that. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because they're white.
Okay, well, I've got one
white
question.
slaves don't matter, do they? In the grand scheme of things, to be fair. And I'm not being
No, they
obtuse.
don't. They don't
I'm
matter.
just
They don't
being-
matter to me. They don't matter.
course they
White
don't.
slaves
Look.
do not matter.
Of course, because you've got
No.
melanin.
No, they don't matter. But what I'll ask you is, do you believe that black people deserve reparation for the slavery that they endured?
Not at all.
Why is that?
Not at all.
Why?
Because your chief in your home country, yeah, he sold you for a bag of fucking sugar and a couple of bone combs. That's called business.
Are you talking about America or are you talking about Jamaica?
I'm talking about Africa.
I'm not from Africa.
I know you're
sorry.
not, but you never asked the question. You weren't talking. You were gone. So why would I be?
No,
talking to you?
But you said Africa, bro. We don't all come
Yeah,
from
bro,
Africa.
man.
So
She said what she said. I talked about the whites getting took for Moors. She said she wasn't interested in the whites getting took for the Moors. I'm assuming when she said, "Do you think we should have reparations?" I'm assuming she meant Africa, not America, because there was no blacks
Jamaica.
in America. There was no blacks in America.
Jamaica,
until they got
I'm
took for
Jamaican.
You're talking
Africa.
about Jamaica. She's not from Africa. She's from
Well,
Jamaica.
what's in the
Yeah.
bottom line?
So
Jamaica was owned by the British.
But
Yeah?
does that mean they come from Africa?
No, but it doesn't
No,
make a
they
difference.
don't.
It makes
You
no
don't
difference.
come from Africa, sir.
But
No,
it
we don't
makes
come from
no
Africa.
difference. Let me
See that,
finish.
but that's that
Why
racist
don't
white
you let
shit,
me
y'all.
finish?
That's
Why
the
don't you let me
ignorance.
finish? Why don't you let me
Sir,
explain?
that's the ignorance in your Scottish bullshit,
No,
bro.
why don't you let me explain?
Even Jamaica, listen, even in
No, but Jamaica is listen. Jamaica
But that
was
doesn't mean that
owned
all
by the
people.
white
But that doesn't
man.
mean that all people from Jamaica come from
No,
Africa.
no, but
It does not mean that.
All
Zamaka,
comes from
bro.
Africa.
Zamaka,
Every
bro.
human being comes from
And then,
Africa, man.
no,
Shut
they
the
do
fuck up.
not. No, they do not, sir.
Of course they don't. Of course they don't.
So why would you say
Right?
that?
Because she was talking about reparations.
Well,
Yes,
why
I
did you
was.
say there's reparations from Africa?
Well, why don't you let me
She's
finish
Jamaican.
then? Why don't you let me finish, man? You don't need to ask
Because you
me
need
questions.
to hurry your ass up.
Dude, if you let me speak and answer your first question, you
Yeah.
won't need to ask 2, 3, and 4. Because I can answer it with the first question if you let me.
Can I know
Fucker.
something? Can I know something? Who you talking to? You know whose panel
You.
this is?
I'm talking to
me?
you.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
But there's no need to be rude, Jay.
No,
Well,
that's cool.
listen, I'm trying to answer this question, and
Yeah.
he keeps asking me more questions. I
That's
try to
right.
answer.
You know why?
Right?
You know why I can, right?
Right? Yeah, I can know you can because
you know-
it's you're the host. Because you can.
Okay, I was just
Okay,
making
Okay, so you're
can
gonna
I?
calm. Okay, but
Right?
Jojo, you're gonna calm down a bit.
I'm
you-
calm. Listen,
You're
I'm
not
calm.
calm,
I'm
sir.
Scottish.
You're not
This
calm,
is how we
sir.
talk. No,
It's not
you're
because you're
gay.
Scottish. It's not
No,
because you're
it is.
Scottish.
You're all gay. Stop
hold on.
telling me what I am and what I'm.
Shut up, bitch. You hear me fucking talking, bitch? When I tell you I want you to talk, I tell you when I talk, you understand? Let me see you get your old little ass on here looking like a goddamn drunk cockanoid. Let's do this again.
Fuck you, you dick.
Jojo, calm down.
I'm calm.
No,
That's
but
how I
you're being
talk.
really. Yeah, let's talk. We don't need to be rude.
No, I'm Scottish. You think I'm
You
aggressive?
don't give a
it's
fuck that you're
normal.
Scottish.
No, but okay, but my last name is Scottish too. My dad's
Yeah,
Scottish.
but
I
I mean, a
understand.
difference.
But
You're
he's
a
not
fucking
rude like you.
Sassanite. You're
But
a
he's not rude
Sassanite.
like. Okay, but he's not
Of
rude
course
like
he's
you.
not, because he's a Ouija that left.
Pardon?
He's a Ouija
is
that
those
left.
gums or teeth?
My dad's weak.
Well, your dad's a Ouija. He's from the
Oh,
West
okay.
Coast. A Ouija.
I
You come
thought
from
you said-
Glasgow, air, you're a Ouija.
I
Yeah?
thought you
If you
said
come
weak.
from like Dundee and up, you're a Chukta. And if you come to the East Coast, you're
Right.
a Chavi. Because the East Coast is the city
They're
centre
all
where the rich
Chavi.
people are, and we wear
Mhm.
Burberry. You know what I mean?
Okay, but like I said, the way you talk is really aggressive, though.
No, I'm just Scottish. I'm just naturally me.
It don't
I
have
know, but I
anything to
could
do with
say
you being
that, though.
Scottish.
I can't say that.
Yeah, I've got
Some
nothing
people
to
could
do
say
with
I'm
you
I'm
just
an
being
black.
American Negro, and I can
I'm
be an
just
aggressive,
black.
but that doesn't
Yeah,
mean
yeah, yeah. You're American
I'm
Negro.
just
See,
black.
what? Can I ask you a question as an American, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like, no shit, right? Because, like, I hear a lot of things from Americans and whatnot, and being ex-army, British, and all that kind of shit, and knowing that JSOC's controlled by us, right? Can I ask you an honest question?
Yes,
You
sir.
live in a constitutional republic, yeah?
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay, I live in a democracy, yes?
Wait, a republic? I thought we do democracy.
Yeah, no. You live in a constitutional republic. This is my point. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
Okay.
You live in a constitutional republic, yes?
I would say a democracy.
No, you don't have a democracy. You have
Okay,
a
so-
constitution. Let me finish.
so say
Please let
why.
me finish. Please let me finish.
Okay.
I know you're American, right? Yeah, and you really should know this. All right. My point is, right. Let me finish, right, before you answer any questions. All right. You live in a constitutional republic. That is not a democracy. Okay, it's a constitutional republic. There's inherent differences. All right. You escaped the democracy, 1776, allegedly, your Boston Tea Party. All right. Now, here's the funny thing. You, as a country, your president and your generals tell everybody that you're exporting democracy across the world. But you're a constitutional republic that is not a democracy. Whose democracy do you think you're exporting if it's not mine? The UK's. Think about it. Because the only wars we never come with you fucking lost.
Oh, this is a blow up of saying that.
Welcome to the panel, Ryan.
Listen, be under the illusion.
We're British.
I'm not having. I'm not wanting to have a 1776 debate. I'm just wanting to have the fact that a constitutional republic is not a democracy.
Okay, but can we just welcome? Okay, can we welcome Lion King to the panel? Welcome and
You say Lion King?
Yeah, Lion King.
Okay, what's up, Blue Lion?
Blue Lion.
He's muted.
Yep.
Okay, welcome.
What's going on, bro?
I was muted.
Okay, welcome. Okay, so
oh yeah.
Blue Lion, what do you think?
I can't hear him too well, guys. Can the
If you
host turn
shut
him
the
up?
fuck up, maybe you can hear him because he sounds low.
Yeah, can you turn him up a bit?
No, I'm saying to you, Jojo.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm only talking because I can't hear him when I wasn't talking.
So if you be quiet for a second, maybe you can talk.
Well, I was quiet in the first place, but I couldn't hear when he was
But you're
talking.
still you bullshit democracy. If you be quiet now,
No,
maybe
I'm
you can
asking you as a host to turn his volume up. What you can do?
I can't turn his volume up.
You
It's
can't
StreamYard.
just
I can't do
fucking
it.
hit his three buttons.
Hey,
on him and
listen,
turn the volume
Jojo,
up.
shut your dumb ass up.
Stop being a fucking gimp and turn his volume up. Or ask
Stop
him to
being a
turn his volume
cunt.
up.
So can you be quiet?
Yeah. They bar, bitch.
Okay, bitch. Blue Lion, you got the floor.
Go ahead, Blue Lion.
Oh yeah. Yes, how you doing, Brownsford? How's everybody doing?
Thank you, Soft Sands.
Welcome to the panel.
Dude, can you turn yourself up, dude? Maybe I'm a bit deaf or what.
Oh my God.
it's low.
Really
Shut
faint.
up.
You're
Just
really
shut up.
faint for me, Lion. I'm sorry. You're
Yeah,
really
it's
faint.
low.
I can't hear
It
you.
is
You're really
low.
low, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Get
Yeah.
closer to your mic, Blue Lion.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now? Sorry.
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. What's up, bro?
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes, I have. Ooh, I'm talking too quickly. Yes, I.
So what was that?
What? I can't make that out.
You keep repeating yourself.
Let me slow down.
Take your
Yes,
time.
how's everybody been doing? Yes, how you doing, Brownsbird? It's been a while.
It's good. So what's your thought process? 'Cause I think you wanted to say something.
What's your thoughts on this, Blue Lion?
Thank you, Soft Sands. Appreciate you.
Also, what's the topic about? I'm sorry. I have not been paying
Oh my God, man.
Oh my God, Ryan.
I
All
have
right, so just join in when you get the chance, bro. Like you can like anything you add on, but to the conversation, bro. We got you.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
But
it.
if you could
But
turn
go
your
into what I was
microphone
saying,
up.
Jojo. So
You
you
turn your
made the
microphone up so I
the
can hear you,
classic. Okay, it's fine.
No,
You
wait,
made
hold
the
on. Sorry, Bronzebird. I agree with Jojo. I can't hear him really that well either.
Like honestly, I can't hear. I've not been able to make up one word he
Blue
actually
Lion,
said.
just
to
make
be
sure
honest.
you're closer to your phone or whatever device you on. Just closer so we can hear you better.
Okay, thank you. So you're
Okay.
saying Bronzebird?
So let's go to the classic mistake you made.
Which one?
Do you wanna? Okay, first I'm just gonna read this because he said this. Saul Sand
Mm-hmm.
says Moors have spilled the blood of your weak ass bloodline. Don't comment.
Yeah.
Don't say anything yet.
That's cool.
Those are allegedly black people, Morris. Let's not forget that. Okay. Secondly, you made the big mistake of saying that Jamaicans are automatically African.
Right.
No, I never said that. I never said that.
So what did you?
I never
because
said
you said
that
So when we talked about reparations,
When I
right? And we
talked
talked
about
about reparations. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
God, I'm trying to answer your question.
Because I wasn't even finished. Relax.
No, I said that Jamaican reparation.
When we talked about
Jamaican reparation,
okay, you said reparations. You said reparations,
okay.
Right? So you said obviously Mona is Jamaican. So she said reparations. So obviously she was talking about Jamaica. You said Commonwealth, right? So hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
She also said she was Scottish too.
We're not talking about that. We sitting up there talking about her being Jamaican.
Yeah,
but you never said you never. I never knew you were half Jamaican until after we asked this question.
I did say that.
She said that.
Well, I'll tell you what then, I must have just glossed over it then.
Yeah, because you was drunk.
And I'll be honest with you, when we heard the reparations, the only time I normally hear the word reparations, generally, as a Scotsman, that pays attention every now and again on the news and shit, and the YouTubes and all that shit, the only time I ever hear that, it's generally based towards the African nations, unfortunately. So I did maybe make the mistake of being a little bit, what's the word? What's the best way to explain it? Automatically expecting that word to mean that area. Yeah,
well,
there was no malice involved. You know, to be fair. Yeah.
Okay, so
and that's
my mom.
I tried to answer based upon what I thought, why I thought it would not be necessary. I know now that that does not count for the reparations you were talking about. Okay,
Correct.
Right? But when I answered that question, believing the subject matter to be that area, that is why I gave the answer I gave.
So my mom.
If that explains or elaborates more without me seeming less or more racist, makes no difference, because I'm not racist. It makes the difference what you think.
Like I said, my mom is Jamaican, my dad is Scottish, and that's all I was on. We were just talking about reparation, and then you started going on about Africa, and I'm not African. Well, I'm from Jamaica.
That is normally where that word reparation comes from, unfortunately.
Do you really think that?
From my perception.
Okay, well, in the UK, I hear it from fellow Caribbeans.
Well, to be honest, in the UK, I hear fellow Caribbeans saying, "Thank fuck we got here." You know?
I don't think "thank fuck I got here." I don't think that at all.
But listen, here's the funny thing: you are not everyone. So I know people that say this. You know, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean what you're saying is not true.
Okay, so you're saying
what I'm saying not true. You know
you're saying that Jamaicans think "thank fuck we got to England" because what
I'm saying is there's plenty of people for the Caribbean area, not just Jamaicans, that actually are glad they are here. Okay, they say "thank fuck I'm here." There's plenty of people for the same areas all over the world that say, "Why the fuck I am here?" All right. Yeah.
Why did they say "thank fuck"? They're in the UK.
I don't know. I can't answer that question.
Why do you think?
Whenever I ask that question, I always get an answer which is the same. Yeah?
What is that answer?
Allegedly, we're freer here. Allegedly. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. Right? All I'm saying is, perceptionally, that's how human nature works. You're always going to get a percentage that disagree, a percentage that agree, and then a percentage that is just coasting, doesn't give a fuck as long as they get to eat, you know? Right?
So,
you get what I'm saying? That makes sense what I'm saying. I'm not being a dick.
I hear what you're saying. I don't really agree with all you're saying.
Of course.
I can only listen to what you're saying and respect your opinion. You're saying Bronzebird.
I respect yours too.
So
we're not going to agree on everything, you know what I mean?
No.
So
and some of my perceptions,
damn, bro.
or I know I'm still talking to the lassie for Jamaica, bro. Sorry, and some of my perceptions and assertions might not be 100% correct, and that's only going to be based upon how I've grew my life and what I've seen and what I can acknowledge as for my truth. Yeah, because I'm not going to take what somebody tells me as truth. I can only take as truth what I experience. Does that make sense? And
Yes,
that's
it
how I
does.
voice and formulate my opinions via my experience. It doesn't mean I disagree. It doesn't mean I'm saying negative shit when I disagree. It's just saying, like, look, this is what I've seen. This is what I've experienced. This is
Right.
my perception. You know, I'm not
Oh, so, yeah,
dissing
sorry.
you, cunt. You know what I mean?
What did you want to say,
So,
Bronzebird, though?
so do you
yeah.
believe that you might be the descendant of an Arawak?
What,
Dude,
Arawak Indian?
To be honest with you,
Jojo,
like,
I didn't ask you. I did, sir.
Oh,
No, he's
Hold
talking
on,
about-
hold on,
he's talking
sir.
to me.
I actually did think you were asking me. Sorry, bro.
No,
No,
Joe is talking
no.
to Mona. Do you
Yeah,
believe
man.
that you might be the descendant of an Arawak or Taino?
Arawak, possibly, but I don't know. We'd need to do the bloodlines. I really wouldn't know.
Okay.
Well,
So-
your bloodlines
so
will be fucked. Your bloodline's fucked, mate. Your dad's
my
from
bloodline's
Glasgow.
not fucked. I know. It's American Negro.
You got Viking in you now. Nah,
I've got the Viking. No, but seriously, no, I don't. I really don't know. But I would have to do the ancestry. You know, when they go through your bloodline.
Yes.
Yeah.
She sounds.
I wouldn't.
So
Can I
this is the thing.
ask
with-
this Yank a question? Right?
the
Can I ask
Yank?
this Yank a question? Right?
Who?
Her mum's Jamaican.
Yes.
Her dad's Scottish.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck does she sound so English, bro?
She lives in the UK.
Because they live in London.
That'll do it, man.
Yeah.
What does that even mean? Like she lives there, so obviously.
No,
she
no,
picks
no.
it up.
But what I mean is, like for example, right? I'm born in Edinburgh, right, east coast of Scotland, right, and I've lived in Colchester, for example, in the army and shit, yeah.
Right.
But I never sounded fake Colchester. That makes sense what I'm saying. That makes sense what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yes, it
You
does.
generally take your tone and your language skills, your vocabulary shit. You generally take it from the household. That makes sense. Yeah.
I get what you
and
mean.
and as a household, I'm assuming, regardless in the world where you are, right, you've got a Jamaican mum and a Scottish dad, right, and that's why I thought it was funny how you sound quite, for lack of a better word, you didn't sound like you're from London.
Yeah.
You sound a very polite Sassenach. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that's
What's that?
I
What does that-
wouldn't be able. Well,
Yeah.
as a Scotsman, that's what we use. We'll call
What would-
limeys if we were Australian. Yeah, right. But I can't like. You don't sound London for me. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You
No,
don't
I
sound
don't.
London
No.
town. Yeah, you sound
Okay.
a very polite, like
Yeah.
round about. Maybe the southeast Norwich area. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I say what I'm saying. It wasn't malice. It's like I'm just giving you my training.
Well, does it? Okay. Does it help? Okay. Does it help that I went to a private school? Does that change anything?
Ooh, it makes me think. It makes me think you're more a Sassenach than what I thought.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm
You're
only
so
joking.
rude.
I'm only joking. I
No,
went to
no,
St.
I'm
Thomas.
taking-
I went
I'm
to
not
St.
taking
Thomas's in Edinburgh.
Yeah. Okay. You're taking the piss out of me. It's okay. So-
Obviously, I'm taking the piss. I'm
You're
rinsing.
taking the
I'm
piss.
Scottish. I'm rinsing. That's
Okay.
what we do. It's
So you don't. okay. So you don't like posh women.
Oh no, I like posh
women
women,
is
man. They
trash.
normally pay me to go visit them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, posh women are trash.
You pay. Sorry, who pays you?
The posh women.
Women pay you.
Yeah, posh women. They like a bit rough.
Oh,
they
that's
like
nice.
to have a little bit,
That's nice.
you know, vocabulary.
They pay you.
You know what I'm saying?
Did.
Okay. So I've
I'm
never
not
been
a
with someone.
prostitute. I'm just a gigolo.
A what?
Okay, but I've never fucked a chav before.
You've never fucked a what?
A chav before.
I'm a chavvy, not a chav.
Chavy.
Chavies have money. Chavs steal shit. Know what I mean?
Chavy.
Don't know the difference. Don't really
You
know
gotta
the
have a
difference.
difference. The difference is coin.
I thought it was the same.
It's true, isn't it?
Sloppy says he doesn't sound Scottish to me. He sounds like he goes both ways.
Oh shit.
Ooh. That's naughty.
Damn, bro.
Nasty.
Damn, son.
Where's he from?
Damn, bro. That just.
Where's he from?
I don't know where he's from. Just see. Where
I don't know. Sloppy too. Sloppy,
30
where you
seconds.
from?
Where are you from, man? Because that sounded really violent. What you said.
Oh yeah, nice link, man. Sounds very violent.
You don't know where
Big
you're
up the
from.
rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
Yeah, just that shit right there.
Bronzebird, I've noticed the lion hasn't said anything. Is he roaring somewhere or?
I don't know.
No,
Lion, you still there?
He's waiting for his.
Lion?
He's waiting for his Leo track.
So how do you, knowing your history about the Scottish people or white people, how do you feel about this man saying some nonsense racist shit earlier to Bronzebird and Miss Mona?
What do you think, Lion?
What do you think, Blue Lion?
Bear in mind, Blue Lion. Blue is the colour.
Talking now, man.
I mean, you said racist. I mean, I don't know what you said, so I can't exactly.
Yeah, man, you sound like you're from the South, bro. I never said nothing racist, bro. I'm a Scotsman. Big up General Lee. Said fuck all, bro. They're picking on me.
So let's talk about this reparation shit since you made a mistake. So were you referring to African nations or were you referring to Negro Americans such as myself?
I was referring to African nations.
African nations begging for reparations. How many of them are?
Well, wait, whether I like it or not, okay, whenever I've heard reparations, these words have always been geared towards Africa. I've never heard it before. If it's been there before, other context, it's nothing I've seen, okay? I'm a firm believer that whether I like it or not, okay, back in the day when this shit happened, like 300, 400, 500 years ago, it's nothing to do with me, yeah? I never did it, okay? And not only that, I'm a firm believer then that in the 1800s in Scotland, we still had slaves. People that were in bondage to the land. They were in the coal mines. The town I live in, Bonstone Ness, just up the Firthy Forth, it's an Edinburgh postcode. It's next to the Antonine Wall, for example, yeah? And the people of this city, this town, this coal mining town, they celebrate Boris and Ness Children's Fair, yeah, the biggest children's fair in Europe, and they celebrate that for one reason and one reason only, because in the 1800s, they became not servitude to the landowner. They became free. So when people talk about reparations, about shit that happened in the 1600s, 1700s and whatnot, I'm a guy who lives in Scotland in an area that took over after 1800, over 1800, after 1800, yeah, to be free. They were, I live in a country called Scotland where up until 1940s, people were actually living in fucking hills, mate. Yeah, like caves. They only took out the caves in the 30s and the 40s when it's like, no, got fresh water here. You get what I'm saying? So when people talk about repercussions and all that shit, I'm like, nah, bro. You're talking about shit 9 times out of 10 that happened in Africa in like the 14, the 15, the 1600s and shit. And that ain't my fault. I made it a point, there was some big chief there that was willing, whether we like it or not, to swap hundreds of people for fucking mirrors, bone combs, that shit.
You two made up, yeah?
If you take it in the modern world, yeah, it's called business. And who's the problem? Is it the person who buys a slave, or is it the person who sells a slave? This is the question when we come to repercussions and reproductions, When we come to reproductions or repercussions or repercussions, whatever, who's at fault? The one who buys or the one who sells?
Okay, so welcome to the panel again. Welcome to the panel again.
Oh my God.
Look at Africa.
They were all sold. Pause for 1 second.
I'll mute myself.
Someone's new here again.
No.
AJ's alright, man. We all can AJ, man.
Shit, hold on.
Sup, AJ?
So Jay says, I overheard that you can be monetized. Overheard that you could be monetized at 500 subs, right? Have you looked into it, Bronze? Yes, I have.
I don't think you can be monetized at 500 subs.
Oh my God, Jojo, fuck off.
Can you get monetized at 500 subs? Is that what you said?
That's what they said.
No, it's 1,000 subs for monetized.
No, they changed it. They changed the YouTube guidelines.
They changed it. I
They
thought it was
changed
just
it,
super
though.
chats at 500. I thought they didn't demonetize
okay.
you,
I
but
thought
they
it
gave
was
you super chats
monetized.
at
Can
5.
monetize at 500. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
I'm gonna monetize.
Okay.
Shit.
Hold on for 1
AG,
second.
monetize up, nigga.
Hold. What the fuck, bro? Why you keep sitting there saying N words for, bro? Damn.
Dude, there's no malice in it, bro. Fucking stop agreeing. It's like cunt in the UK.
But it's not the same.
No, it is.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Hold on.
Nothing. Fucking chill.
Off, yeah?
Stop
Okay,
greeting.
hold on. So first of all, let me answer that question. Yes, I did look into it. I'm sitting at what, 614 right now. I am giving it some personal thought. You know what I'm saying?
Do it.
I want to have some more. I want to have some more. I want to have some more people in my audience as well.
Do it.
I've got more subs than you.
Chat.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You say you have more subs than me?
No, he does.
Yeah, I've got
he does. He's got
700
fucking well more subs than you, bro.
Well, yeah, brother.
Yeah, for
Hey,
real.
look, listen, I'm working hard. Yeah.
American
So,
guy.
yeah,
The
hold
American guy's
I
like
don't know
thinking
who you're
about
referring
like
to.
monetizing. Can I just give you a little bit of advice? All right. There's a guy that's been on YouTube for a long time, right? And AJ will tell you, AJ, you've seen me go through
it's a
many
thousand-
accounts,
it's a
right? Did he look at
thousand
my account? Did he look at my account hanging like, oh, he's got low subs? Listen,
10,000 watch hours.
I
I
fucking
know.
get killed off like twice a year, right? Because I'm a little bit outspoken. All I'm going to tell you is
Right,
this,
let's
right?
go.
Here's a fact, right?
He was a right.
When YouTube had the terms and conditions that said, if you don't want monetized, we can't make money off you, I would agree, don't get monetized. We now have a new terms and conditions on YouTube, which equals whether you want to be monetized or not, we will monetize you. All right,
Yeah,
which
they do,
means
they do.
the alphabet is 100% off your back. If you can be monetized, you should monetize yourself for no other reason. You don't need to turn your super chats on. You don't need to put grifter links out. But if you monetize yourself, you will ensure that the Alphabet Evil Corporation only gets 30% of your advertisement revenue,
they still do
rather than
30%.
100%. Do you
Yeah,
understand
they do
what I'm
30%.
saying?
Yeah,
So
they do
don't
the
let these
30%.
mugs fool you. You monetize, you're a
It doesn't
cunt.
understand YouTube,
Monetize,
Joker.
but don't turn the super chats on. Monetize, but don't put the grifter link on. You're not doing nothing wrong. Just monetize. Otherwise, if you can be monetized, these fuckers are going to take it 100%, man. And these
Yeah.
fuckers ain't good for us. You know.
They do like 3 different
Take some
things.
back.
Live
That makes
streams,
sense?
videos, and all that, and shorts. Yeah, I'm looking into it. I'm not saying I'm automatically going to do it, but I'm just
Do
like,
it.
yo, it's,
Just fucking monetize yourself. Take the fucking
do it,
take it out.
do it,
Do it, you
do
cunt.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. And remember, when you do it, remember the fucking Scottish arsehole didn't block me when I come back. Know what I mean?
Listen,
You're not so much of a. You're not much of a cunt. That much of a cunt. You're still a cunt.
I'm
you know
a
what
fucking good cunt. AJ will tell you.
It's a
I'm a good cunt, ain't I, AJ?
I'm a cunt.
AJ,
We
I'm
all
a good
cunts.
cunt.
I'm a bad boy at YouTube, me, you know.
No, you're not a bad boy. You're trying to be a good boy. You've been trying to be a good boy for ages, you little
I'm
weirdo
being a
cunt.
good boy.
Good
I just
boy,
want to
yeah.
talk to my girlfriend, Bronzebird. Why do you call yourself
Pause.
Bronzebird? Why did you
Wait
get
a
me
minute.
pregnant?
Pause.
Because
Pause,
she's
sir.
not white. She's
Pause,
bronze,
sir.
you fucking mong.
You know he got me pregnant, don't you? You don't know about this.
I don't know you, sir. I know Miss
Yes,
Mona.
you do. You do.
No, Miss Mona. I don't know you.
Yeah, I want
sir.
some child support off you.
Miss
That's
Mona,
nice.
Yeah,
Miss Mona,
Yeah?
where about in London are you, man? You north, south, east, or west?
I'm south, so I'm
You
near
South
Chelsea.
London. What age
Yeah,
are you,
Chelsea.
Mona? What age are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm in my 30s.
Ooh,
Oh,
are you
right.
low or
You
high
just-
30s,
you
Mona?
just
I'm
rap for me,
42.
just rap
I'm
for me.
42, Mona. I'm 43 this month.
I'm middle 40s. Sorry, middle 30s. Just,
Oh,
you know.
middle 40s, Mona! Slipped up there, Mona! Ah!
Get out of here, Joe, because she's
You want
mad.
the you want the
Mona,
number, bro?
Mona, can I
You
ask you
want the
another
number?
question? What is your education level?
I went to college. I didn't go to university.
Did you pass college?
Yes, I did.
Nice. Well, Mona,
Nice.
I never went to college. I joined the army at 15.5-year-old. You want a date?
Oh,
Pardon?
you want to? Do you want
Do you want a date?
What, sorry, do you mean like me and you hook up?
She's
Nah,
mad. Get
I
away.
mean, like, I take you out for a coffee, then we hook up. Listen, be honest, Mona. I'm 6'4", blonde-eyed, blue-eyed, blonde hair, ex-army. I've got a decent tartan torpedo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's definitely
Okay,
white.
so I've.
I'm asking, is it alright if I sink your ship?
But the thing is that
Go on,
this
Joker.
ship. But the thing is, this ship is already sailed, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'll listen. If you're in London,
Jojo, why don't you go for
it's
Zara B?
alright. Nah, it's alright, man. If
You don't
you're in
wanna go for
London,
Zara?
man, I'll shoot fuck out that cunt, no? What, Zara B? What are you talking about?
Why don't you go for
Zara
Zara
B?
B?
Zara B. Me and Zara B have like an agreement, yeah? Right? When
Yeah,
I
but
hit
love-hate
53,
relationship.
and when I hit 53 and she hits 50, if we're still single, we'll go together.
Fucking, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that.
Yeah, Zara's like my safe zone. No.
So Miss Mona says the ship has sailed, so it's like, nah,
Yeah.
buddy, move along.
That's definitely got to get clipped.
Move
That
around.
Joker.
Well, listen, bottom line is, right, Mona's
Yeah.
ship sailed and she's talking to the fucking pirate of the sea. Your ship's getting raided.
Is it? Oh wow, that's a good line. I like that. I like
Do you
that
like that
line.
one? No, like,
I do. That was good. That
Big
was
up
good.
my Jolly Roger.
My Okay, but
I'm the
my
captain
ship
now.
cannot be raided because it's on
Listen,
guard.
you'll
It's
be
been
climbing
guarded.
on board
I'm
and
the
your
captain
man
now.
will be walking the plank.
The captain
Alright.
has guarded. The captain has guarded the ship. Captain has guarded the ship.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Pugwashel. Oh, I got a hee.
Listen, guys,
We're
you've
in
never
there.
met anybody like Joker. I'll tell you that now. He's original.
Jojo is definitely playing.
Big up the
Jojo, you player.
OGs. Big up the OGs.
I don't want to be a player no more.
You are a
Aye,
player.
aye.
I
I
ain't a player,
love
I
you.
just crush a lot.
I love you, Bronzebird.
So is this gayness going on today? I love it.
I don't know. I don't know. what's
Man
going
on man
on here.
love. I
don't
love
know
seeing
you. I
that.
don't know you because you know me.
I
You
don't
got me
know
pregnant. You didn't
Man
do.
on man love. That's so gorgeous.
Turkey.
So who
based,
got who
man.
pregnant? Which man got which man pregnant now?
I don't know this individual.
Okay, so you two have-
Bronzebird got AJ pregnant.
No,
This
Miss
is
Mom.
Oh my
Miss Mom
God.
got me pregnant.
bullshit.
I got you
Fam.
pregnant.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say I'm a
got me
tranny? Hey!
You're a trans?
about fucking doing anal with me earlier.
AJ, you'll be clipping that shit, will you?
No.
You're white trans.
No, don't you clip it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
do.
tell me, how did you get AJ? How did you get pregnant? Was it anally or vaginally?
It was both.
It was orally. AJ's like I'm a wowie, you know. He's a mouth
So you
breeder.
blew someone
He's a
and then
mouth
the
breeder.
cum just went down to your cervix. That's what happened.
I'm one of the hermaphrodites, me, you know.
Yeah, he's
Well,
a
you're
mouth breeder.
hermaphrodite. So that
He's
means
a
you got
mouth
a penis and a vagina.
Yeah,
oh my
that's
God,
right,
that's
he's a
so
mouth
hot.
breeder.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's
That
why
is
he's a mouth
so
breeder.
You're
hot.
intersex.
He's
No,
intersex.
he's a
That means he's
mouth
got.
breeder. He's a
Bronzebird,
mouth
that means he
breeder.
can get himself
Yeah, I
pregnant.
won't
You
be
can get
clipping.
You know
yourself.
that?
I will not
Okay,
be
He can
you
get
can
clipping.
put your
himself
own
pregnant.
dick right inside
No.
your own vagina.
Yeah, he can get himself
No, why?
pregnant.
That's
You're
crazy,
just
man.
making it up.
That is so
Making it
hot.
up.
I've never
Wow.
had sex with a no.
Look, he's
Never had
no
sex with a
that.
hermaphrodite.
He's no that. AJ is just a mouth breeder. Yeah, you jizz in his mouth, he produces.
That's right. So, Miss Morna.
It's like Malawi's and the cichlids, isn't it? They're fish in that. You know what I mean? They're mouth breeders. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I've never had. I know that men have to try to breathe through their mouth when I sit on their face. Is that what you mean, like mouth breathing?
Well, it's a
You
bit
can
like
sit on
it's a
my
bit like
face
it's a bit
any
like
day.
how you breathe. It's a bit like how you breathe through
Yeah.
your nose when I fill your mouth up.
But I've never been filled by you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
listen, if I
fucking
did do
alcohol,
it, I can guarantee you within about 3 minutes there'd be lots of snot and tears out your eyes. Don't worry about it.
What is it got that small? I'll be crying.
No,
Is
it's
this
because
snorting
like,
gonna come from you,
listen,
Joker?
to be
Yeah,
fair,
come on,
to be
listen,
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, right? I'll
Yeah.
suck your eyeballs out and skull fuck you till your nose bleeds. How's that sound?
Jeez,
That sounds really savage.
graphic.
That sounds like rape. That sounds like mouth rape. That really. I mean, hey, I'm not allowed to say
Well,
it's the
speak
arse.
nicer,
graphic,
speak
yeah.
nicer. You might get a little
That's
bit
how
more.
Scottish people
This
get
is
down.
definitely
That
porn off
sounds
this
like-
channel, isn't it?
That sounds like rape, mouth rape. It does.
Oh,
It does sound like mouth
that's
rape.
strong words.
Mhm.
That's not true.
It did sound like that. You said you skull
That's how
fucked me.
Scottish men. Yeah, that's
You
how
said-
Scottish men get
Yeah,
down.
you said you skull fucked me.
Yeah.
That is That's
I never said I'd force it. I never said I'd force it.
But I would not allow you to put your cock in my mouth.
Shit. You would.
Of course you would.
Just for reference, on the Brownstone Powwow, we do not tolerate any type of violence, even if it's sexual violence. We are a safe space here. Whatever you heard from this guy, Jojo, is ultimately on him, not me, so I want that to be known. Thank you, guys.
Stop lying. Yeah, you won't be monetizing this stream.
Okay, Bronzebird, this is not going to get monetized. This.
Yeah.
I am aware, YouTube, that I cannot be responsible for the actions of certain people who come on my panel. As a result, I will not monetize this stream. This stream will be regular. But YouTube, please understand that I did not cause them to have this reaction or conversation. They did it themselves.
Fucking liar.
And YouTube, let's be honest. YouTube, this guy paid me $20. Come on, see what I said. Honest.
I didn't pay him shit.
And he paid you £20. He did pay you £20. I believe him.
He
paid you £20.
Exactly.
Paid him £20. I paid him £20 and go away. That's all I did.
$10. I'll do anything.
$10. We love you long time.
AJ said fuck for buck. I never
you
said
take
that.
me to America, Wambo. I'll meet myself.
So Bronzebird, he wants to be a $10 holler.
Oh, a $10 holler?
Yeah, Bronzebird.
Okay, fuck for
I'm
buck.
subbing up. I'm
Fuck for
subbing up
$10.
to you, new.
I won't
I'm
give. I would
subbing
fuck
up
for free.
Simona.
Yeah.
Simona.
Yeah.
You guys are freaks.
I'm definitely a freak.
Jojo and Miss Mona wanted to do shit play together.
No.
I'm not into scat. I'm not really into scat. No.
It's on just noticed.
No, it's scat.
In the UK.
Be honest, Mona. I'm not into that either. Mona. I'm into Mona.
Yes.
Mona, I'm more into, a little bit whining and dining, and then strangle you. Then strangling you.
But I prefer strangling my male too. But you know what I prefer? Whining, dining, and then drugging you.
Well, listen. As long as it's GHB, you take me to a club, I'll be bouncing all night, Mona. Bouncing all night.
I don't mean that kind of drugging. No, I don't mean that kind of drugging. I mean like
so what you want to do?
Pass out, like you pass out and you don't know what happened the next morning. Date rape.
Nah, I'm like totally like that's GHB. You fucking mongo. I'm from Scotland. We take that for a night out, like with ecstasy. You're gonna date rape. You're gonna try and date rape me. All that's gonna happen after that is you're gonna be sitting there with your eyes wide open and you'll move fully.
You can put
that's a night out, isn't it, easy? That's banging.
Okay, so you'd like to date
ignore me then.
Well, if it's for hypno, that is just GHB, yeah?
Go along.
Right? That's liquid ecstasy. So as long as we go to a place with a music on, it'll be banging.
It's like having a couple of Valium. You don't go to sleep.
Well, I'll be honest, AG, I've never had a Valium in my life, to be fair.
Well, I have.
This is wild.
Yeah, but the thing is, whether I like it or not, I'm not a negative dude. If I wanted to like Gildoon, then I'll just look outside my house and watch the telly, and I'll get very negative that way.
Boy.
I'm more a smile, uppers kind of guy.
No, I prefer, like I said, the date or drug. I like to use that on men. That's so nice.
Yeah, cool. And you can use it on me. Listen. You can use it on me, and you will get fucked up because you'll fill me fully it, and all it's going to do is it's not going to knock me out. It's just going to make me high.
Okay, so
that means I'm going to keep going. You'll be sitting there saying, "He's like, no," and I'll be like, "That's right. Big up the role play. That's the spirit."
If it doesn't knock you out, then. If it doesn't knock you out, I'd have to try something else. Like
that's fine. You can try what you want. You can inject me next, but as long as every time you fail, I get to stick it in you hard.
Oh God!
Pardon?
I'll make you bleed.
I'll make
But,
you blush.
sorry,
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. You're really disturbing me. Like,
Yeah.
I've never had sex.
What's more disturbing? I'll fuck you, make you bleed. Then I'd rather date rape you, Joe.
Oh my god! No, I've never had a man say.
Trust
I've
me,
never
hasn't
had a
even
man say
started
that
yet.
to me. I've never
Obviously
had a man say.
no, because
Never, I've never had a man say that.
you normally fucking, you normally drug them and fucking gag them. What I mean?
Oh my god!
I hope nobody's
Wow.
clipping this.
I'm
Hey,
getting really
JJ,
wet.
I
though.
hope you're clipping this, JJ. Zara's
I'm
gonna
being
love
a
it.
good
Zara
boy, mate.
love it, bro.
I haven't said anything bad.
Okay, so going back to this, yeah. So I like
Yeah,
the thought
getting
of
back
date
to your
raping.
date rape night out with me.
Yeah, so my ideal date is drugging a man, bringing him back to my house, and then violating him sexually.
Well,
Yeah.
AJ's up for that.
AJ, are you up for that?
I don't
No,
know.
he's done it.
I think
He's
you,
done
I
it.
think you fucking scare me, you.
Oh, fuck
Who-
off, AJ. It's nothing.
who scares you?
She's no saying nothing any different what official did to
AJ,
you. Come on.
what scares you?
All right, then fuck it. Listen, I'll do you.
No, but you're not going to do me. I'm going to be doing you. You'll be unconscious. I'll just be
UK
taking
people
what I
say
want.
the darnest things.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm up for that. I'm up
No,
for
but the
that.
thing, yeah, because you're saying you're going to do me. What?
Let's go for it. Suck it. You know
Right.
what I mean?
So how it works is that I drug you become unconscious, and then I give you Viagra to make sure that you're hard, because men can't get hard if they're unconscious. So I'd have to give you Viagra.
That's
as
a
well.
lie. That's
There
a
you go.
lie. That's a lie, actually.
some men can't.
Mona,
Some men
Mona,
can't.
Mona, Mona,
Some men can't.
Mona,
Some men
Mona,
can't.
Mona, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Some men
Some
can't.
men can get hard whilst unconscious.
Some men
Trust me.
can't.
I woke up once and a lassie was bouncing on me, right? And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, all right, I actually like you. That's all right. Right, but I didn't care.
No.
You know what I mean?
Okay,
But
but in my
listen, I
experience,
wasn't raped or fuck all. It was my partner, right? But,
Okay.
you know, I wasn't
But in my
awake when she
experience-
started.
no,
you
in
know?
my experience, when a man is unconscious,
You was raped.
But she was hot. She was hot, AG. It was worth it, 100%. Know what I mean? It was worth getting raped, mate. I'm pretty sure, AG. I'm pretty sure after I woke up getting raped, I'm pretty sure I tied that bitch up and did some other naughty things too. It was all good,
that
bro.
sounds hot. But no, seriously, men can get erections when they're hard. Some men, but in my experience, I have always had to drug the man. I've never gotten him hard when he's unconscious, ever.
Well, I'll tell you what, you've never met a real man.
No, he was a real man. I found
No, he
him
wasn't.
somewhere
If
on
you
the
can't, listen, fuck off. You're not a red-blooded real male. If you can't get a hard on once you're unconscious.
Well, all I know is
fucking
that
gay as fuck.
I found him on the street, gave
There
him
you
something.
go. That's where you
I
went
found
wrong.
him on the street. He was a
That's where you
bird,
went wrong.
though. He was a complete bird, like, whatever. Found
Yeah,
him on the
yeah,
street,
yeah.
gave
Mom.
him some, tea that had
Yeah,
some
food.
rehypnol in it.
Food. Yeah.
Took that down, passed
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
went unconscious. Then I
Mhm.
had to give him something to make his cock hard.
Yeah.
Then I raped him.
Well, tell you what, with me, listen, I'll be honest with you, right? With me, you wouldn't have to go half that problem. All you need to do is put my cock in your mouth,
Yeah.
it'll get hard. Right? Once it
but
gets
the thing-
hard,
no,
then
I
jump
don't
on
like
it.
that.
But the thing is though, once it's hard and you
Yeah.
jump on it, right?
Yeah.
You better fucking jump on it. You better
No,
not
but I
fuck
find-
about.
No,
Right.
that's too boring to me.
I'm a good
That's
boy,
too
really.
boring to me. Yeah, sorry? How are you a good boy?
Oh, shut up, AJ. You're gay, AJ.
How are you a good boy?
I'll show you a good boy.
Whoops, I'm taking that to this.
How do you do that? How are you going to show me that you're a good boy?
I don't know. You're going to show me. Apparently, you're going to fucking drug me with Renip, no, whatever it's called.
Fuck up, AJ, mate. AJ, see, what I drug a bad boy, not a good boy. Good boy, too easy.
Good boys will
Too
naturally
easy.
come into my cunt. Yeah,
Exactly.
good boys will want to come
Too
into my
easy. Fuck up, man. You sound like AJ. You sound like Gripper. Good boy. You know, we all know the females like a bad boy.
I don't talk to females like this online. I'm a good boy.
You're gay.
I like
He's
good
gay.
boys and
He's
bad
gay.
boys. I don't mind.
But
How do you know
AJ's
he's
gay.
gay?
I'll be
How do you know he's
Because
gay?
he's a good boy. All good boys are gay.
Is that true?
I'm not gay.
100%. Listen, all gays finish last, and nice guys finish last. All good boys are gay. Logical?
No, I don't agree with that.
Mona, I don't do good with YouTube relationships.
Sorry, what did you say?
Experience.
No, wait, hold on. Say that again.
I said I don't do good with YouTube relationships. I've had a bad experience.
He has actually.
Okay, I've had a YouTube relationship. I met the person in real life. They told everyone that I was a, minger. No, I'm joking. They told everyone that I was really disgusting, and they fucked me. They lied and said I allowed anal sex. I allowed to be fucked in the mouth, and it's all lies. I never did all that. So
Well, I'll tell you what, Mona. Mona, I don't believe it for a second. So I'd like to meet you for a coffee to be sure.
No, but like I said, Stop. Relationships on YouTube are dangerous.
Mona, I will come down to King's Cross. Are you going to pour my coffee or what?
No, you need to come to Chelsea, not King's Cross.
Oh, is it Chelsea? Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea.
Fuck's sake, man. Nobody want to travel. You posh cunt. Know what I mean?
But no, seriously, like I said.
No, seriously, what about in Chelsea?
Yeah. Why would I say that online? Come on.
Yeah, but where about in Chelsea?
Why would I say it online?
Well, listen, I put in the back chat my
no, I'm not
WhatsApp.
That. I'm crazy.
No, I'll put in the back chat. I'll put in the back chat. I'll put my shit in. It's on, man. I'm there, right?
No, what about
I don't want to see that shit.
Mona. Let's see your face, Mona.
Mona Lisa.
Oh my god.
Mona, tell me more.
Okay, so which one of you boys have taken a strap?
No.
AJ has. I know AJ has. AJ has. Official gave it you, AJ. Official fucked you up the ass, AJ. For real.
Would you let me fuck you? Would you let me fuck you, AJ?
No.
Why no, AJ? Why no, AJ? Why no? It's done before. Official done it.
Opposite way round, I fuck you as that. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I'm a good boy, mate.
Did you notice, Mona, how he was very apprehensive saying opposite because he really wanted it? Innit? You know what I mean? Innit? He wants it.
AJ, bend over, AJ. Bend over. Yeah, you take it. I know you take it. I can tell, Jojo. You like to be fucked in the ass, don't you, AJ?
I don't know. You got a sexy voice. I'll give you that.
I'm asking a question. I'm saying you like the thought of being fucked in your ass, don't you? Say it. Repeat after me.
You need to get yourself a fucking bed station, you.
Huh?
Hello, YouTube. I just want to make it clear that I do not consign this weird ass Batiman shit that these people is talking about. This is all UK white people shit. Including that half breed or that half Becky Karen named Miss Mona. Back to the pro.
That was so needed,
have you heard him with his declare?
Can I ask a host a real question?
Is
it because we're white?
No, it's not. It's not. It's because I'm half white. He doesn't like half white.
By the way. He calls you coloured.
No, he doesn't call me coloured. He called me half Becky. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's actually worse. No. Like, let's check this out, Becky. Becky, check this out, right? If you understand.
Becky.
All right, Mona.
Thank you.
Is that better?
Yes?
Right, Mona. Yes. Right, check this out, right? I learned this via a black comedian, right? And he's pretty much like in the here and now, right? And he came from South Africa. Right, and he told this as a joke, right, in a set, right. He said that, like, in South Africa with apartheid, right, you had the whites and you had the blacks, right, and if you ever had inter relations, yeah, the South African government at that point in time in the apartheid, yeah, what they didn't want to do was allocate, you know, the two, black and white. They didn't want to allocate the child, mixed race child, as being black. And they didn't want to allocate the mixed race child as being white because it wasn't white as they perceived it. Okay? And they didn't want to allocate that child as being black because that would mean that the blacks would outnumber the whites in South Africa. So, the reason why you have such a thing called coloured is because the South African government at the time actually put the tag coloured onto half-caste children, mixed race, as a new race. As
They
a new
don't say half
race.
caste anymore. Remember?
No,
They
it's
don't say
coloured.
half caste.
Yeah. Well, I'm Scottish. I'm white. I
I
can't
know. We
keep.
don't
I
say
can't
half
keep
caste.
up. But I can't keep up with what we can say and what we can't say anymore.
No,
To be
you
fair,
cannot. You can't say half caste. You can't say coloured. These are not words that are acceptable or tolerated.
Yeah. And the reason why coloured is not accepted is because of how I explained it. I believe. Yeah.
No,
All
it's
right.
just not accepted in general. Like, for example, if a white person said to me, "Hello, coloured girl" or "half coloured girl," I'd be offended. I don't appreciate that. Or someone saying to me, "You're half caste." No, I don't like that.
Yeah, cool. I get that. I get
I
that.
class myself as black. No, we're living in a day and age where I can actually say I'm black, even though I'm white.
Of course, AJ, because you've not had a wash for 2 weeks, mate.
You can't call yourself black, bro.
No, do you like that one, Mona? I like that one. That was good, wasn't it?
No, that's brilliant.
That's the Scottish in you, Mona. That's the Scottish in you.
The Scottish, the air. But no, seriously, I don't like the way you're so offensive. You're really offensive. You know
Do you
that?
think I'm offensive? Honestly,
definitely.
honest. I'm just normal, man. This is like AJ knows me on like AJ. This is me, innit, AJ?
This is not normal.
Normal. I don't give a fuck, Mona. I don't, Mona. I don't believe that anything I say is offensive. I think you take the offence. You know, it's the same as I don't believe there's such a thing, Mona, as racism. Do you know why?
Why is that?
If there's only one human race, like we're led to believe,
which is true in a way, yeah.
Okay, if we're one race, so why is it racism? If we're one race. You understand that? It's an oxymoron. It's a moxymoron. It's an oxymoron, man.
We're human beings. We're all humans. They say we're all humans, but we all have different skin colors.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mona, let's be honest, Mona, right? If you want to be truthful about it, right? There's 3 individuals that done the genome shit, yeah? Right? 3, right. One scientist said there's inherent differences between the human tribes, 7 inherent differences that separates us all. That individual was called racist. The other 2 individuals keep their mouth shut and say, we're all the same. But we all know deep down, there is inherent differences between the human race.
I'm black.
Black. Now, if we're going to live by what the 2 that keep their mouth shut and the one that didn't, he's racist by pointing out the obvious, right? As the genetics say, okay? And if we're going to go by the other 2 that say, no, we don't believe that either, we don't agree, right? We're going to go by them, and we're one human race, then there is no racism. There can only be racism if there is inherent differences, yes? But we're told they're not. So we can't say that there's no inherent differences, they're all the same, at the same time as calling people racist. It's an oxymoron, it's counterproductive, and it does not breed intelligence. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, it does. But okay, but
he will tell you, race, trust me. Listen, Mona, why don't you meet up with Joke here, and you can have a coffee together. He's a good lad.
Okay, so Jojo, do you have like a tendency to rape and drug anyone, or?
No, he wouldn't do that.
To be honest, no. I normally expect my women to do that to me.
Ooh, kinky. Okay, that sounds good. But okay, so if someone was to meet you from YouTube, like, would you mind if it was live? Like, hi, I'm meeting Jojo. I'm meeting AJ. Would you like it to be streamed live? Because I don't want to end up dead.
Well, to be honest, like, let's be fair. Let's be fair, AJ. Let's be fair. I don't have the ability to tell you what you can do and what you can't do. If you meet me and you want to live stream that, whether you like it or not, I live in the UK, and that means Pinnack. Yeah? You've got the right to record and take pictures in public, anything you want. Why would I be able to... Yeah, you know, why would I be able to stop you, or why would I even think that because you wanted to do that I wouldn't want to? Shut the fuck up. Look, you can live stream me, fuck you all you want, darling.
Oh my god.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so Zara B said, I think Mona is offering you stream sex. Jojo.
Listen. If
Stream
it's
sex?
stream sex,
What's
it
what's
better be
stream sex?
live. It better be
Yeah.
live, and you fuckers better be paid $9.99 to watch it.
Wait, hold on. So, Jojo, are you saying that you want to have sex
not
on
fucking
live?
clipping this, Zara.
No, I'm not
Would you
saying
like
that.
sex on
What I'm
live?
saying is,
I've been a good boy.
listen, what I'm saying is, to be fair, I'm not going to say yes or no, but what I will say is, as long as, you got my good side, that'll be alright.
Okay, so you'd like us to have sex on live?
Listen,
No,
Mona, I'll have sloppy seconds. How's that?
Fucking
So
hell,
okay,
AJ.
so AJ, would you eat Jojo's come out of me?
No, I wouldn't. You're fucking disgusting, you.
But you said you'll have afters. You said you'll have my
No,
good seconds.
you
Yeah,
scared me.
you're getting sloppy seconds, mate.
Yo,
You did say that.
You know it's sticking your tongue in.
No,
Hey,
did
by
say
the way,
that.
Mona,
Yeah,
there's another guy in the UK here called Jason Channel. He probably up for that, right? Because he told us, like live and direct, right?
But you know what
He
I mean.
said he got noshed off, right? A blowjob for a lassie, right? In a graveyard. I thought classy, right? And he said when she finished, she popped up, she gave him a kiss, and then spat his jizz back in his mouth.
Oh my god, I've done that snowballing.
For fuck's sake, Zara.
That's not Zara. That's Mona.
I'm on about in the chat.
Oh, Zara in the chat, is she?
Yeah.
Zara, I love you, babes. How you doing? The most pleasant person I've ever met on the tubes is Zara B.
No, okay, so I've had that before where I drink the man's sperm and then I share it with him and I spit it in his mouth. So we share it. Yeah.
I think I would.
How many? Who preferred that? Can I ask you, Mona? Who preferred that shit? Was it a white man that preferred that, or was it a black man that preferred that?
White, obviously white. I don't mean to be rude, but obviously white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Black men are not so open to doing.
To be honest, see that Jason, that Jason Channel, right? He's a white man too, but we actually call them those type of white men. We call them poofs, faggot gays. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Zara B doesn't know what snowballing is. Do you want to tell her what snowballing is?
Zara, snowballing is what Jason Channel, noshed off by the lassie and she spat in his mouth. That's snowballing.
That's snowballing. Sharing the man's sperm with him in his mouth. I like that though. Sharing is caring. I like tasting sperm and then sharing.
Sharing's no caring.
Hold on. Do you know how sexy it is sharing the man's sperm with him? Like, how is that not sexy?
Listen, dude, if you didn't swallow it, then I think you're anorexic.
No, I do swallow, but I also share it. So I swallow some, and then I sometimes.
No, look, listen. I give you it. I give it to you because it's for you, right? I don't want it back. It was mine in the first place. I'm not an Indian giver. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Scottish giver. You keep it.
Okay, my Scotsman. Show us what's under that kilt, eh?
I've no got a kilt. I've got tartan trews.
I don't like that. I prefer kilts because they're more kinky.
Well, I tell you what, right?
Yeah,
I'll just wear nothing for you.
Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Yeah.
I'll wear a top though.
No, wear tartan top. Yeah.
Oh.
Why are you getting off? Are you wanking? I'm touching myself too.
I'm not. I'm just
I'm not
sighing.
touching myself either. No, I'm not touching myself either.
I'm just sighing.
Yeah, me too. Totally thought you said you're touching yourself. Yeah. I'm not touching myself either. No,
not at all.
Wouldn't do that. No. It's weird.
No, not ever.
Yes.
Never ever.
Never would I do that.
This off, right? I'm gonna leave
100%.
I'm going.
Wouldn't be doing fuck all when AJ's there.
Hold on.
100%.
AJ.
Oh, I'm being bullied by Zara.
AJ, why are you going?
Zara's bullying me.
What are you greeting for?
No.
Stop greeting AJ, you big pussy hole. Zara's just laughing, bro. Leave her alone.
Zara, are you coming back?
AJ. Calm down.
AJ. Sound like a
I'm
fucking.
happy.
It sounds like you're on helium.
Stay around. Ow.
AJ. AJ.
Show other.
Say it again, Mona.
AJ.
Oh, sexy. Right, she's man joker now. Go away.
So hold on. So are you masturbating at the moment, AJ?
No, I'm not.
He's sticking his thumb up his arse, though. He's sticking his thumb up his arse.
No, but Jojo, I heard him go,
Yeah, he stuck his thumb up his arse, Mona. Mona.
I'm not used to women talking to me like
Mona,
this.
he wasn't wanking when he went, He was
What was he
sticking
doing?
his thumb. He was sticking his thumb up his arse.
No, not used to women talking to me like this.
Yep, that's right. He stuck his thumb up his arse. Stuck his thumb up his arse because used to the boys talking to it while gripping the back of his neck. AJ, you got a catchphrase yet to join the street crew?
AJ's like, I'm fingering my asshole.
Oh,
AJ, that's clipped by Zara, you know it.
Right,
Zara, get that bit when he goes, oh, for fuck's sake. Put the end of it. I'm caught.
You're not welcome in our community.
Hey, Mona, listen.
Ban you from the community.
Mona, you tell every cunt, Mona. Stretch, Honcho, Jojo says it's okay. And they'll say, oh, do you ken the Jojo? Oh, that's alright, bro. It's all good. Ain't that right, AJ?
No, I've been sticked up, fucking dragged over here by Zara, and
you knew I was dragged over here by Zara, you fan Dan. You were here before I turned up, you mong. So why did Zara not tell me?
Well, I do go on the American channels.
So why are you blaming Zara? So why are you blaming Zara, you fucking mong? What's that about?
Shut up, you and bend over.
Oh fuck you! I will deal with you. I will deal with you. I will deal with you tomorrow on Topsies, you little cheeky bastard.
AJ,
right?
do you want him to bend over whilst he eats my cunt?
AJ fucking chases me about the internet. Fuck
AJ,
me?
No. AJ wants you to bend over whilst you eat my cunt.
AJ has propositioned me more than once, and I keep telling him.
Okay, but you're not listening.
Homo.
What is wrong with him fucking you in the arse whilst you eat my cunt? What's wrong with that?
What the fuck is going on here, Ray? I'm not.
Because I am not a Navy boy.
No, but you sound like you're open-minded.
I'm open-minded, but listen, I'm open-minded, but I'm not an arsehole.
Yeah, no homo.
No homo.
Okay, well, I've never seen two men have sex before.
That's great. I've never seen two females have sex. How about you grab your sister for me?
Okay, well, my sister's busy at the moment. She's sleeping. Do you want me to get her anyway?
Go wake her up, because like there's got to be much chances of that happening. Me and AJ for real, fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. But my pal Zara, she's got melatonin too.
Zara's mixed race, isn't she?
Nope. Zara's not white. Nope, she's not white. 100%.
I said she's mixed race. I didn't say white. I said she's mixed race, isn't she?
Oh, she's coloured. Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't listen.
Come on! You asked for it.
No, I don't appreciate the word coloured. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, but you also said you didn't appreciate mixed race 2 minutes ago, so I thought I'd get away with coloured.
No, mixed race is makes sense because it's mixing of 2 different races, I guess.
But there's only one human race. There's only one human race.
Okay, I don't appreciate being called coloured.
I never called you coloured. I called Zara coloured. What are you moaning for?
No, because you called me coloured earlier.
Oh, stop greeting.
Oh, you're fucking crying now. Don't be crying.
AJ, let her get. AJ, 2 cents. AJ, 2 cents. AJ, listen. Mona, get your strap on. AJ's going to let you feel happy.
No. Listen,
AJ,
you
do one.
come on,
AJ, take one for the team, AJ. Take one for the team.
No,
take one for the
It'll
team.
make me feel better.
If Mona comes at me with a strap on, I'll be the one running up the street. Chasing me with a fucking strap on.
Okay, guys, listen, boys, I'm gonna make a deal. I'll stop crying when you both fuck each other so I can watch.
Oh, you're disgusting, you.
Let me hear you cry more. No. Show me your tears. Show me your tears. I want to watch you cry longer. The more you cry, the less chance he's fucking me.
Yeah, I'm being a
It will make me feel better. It will make me feel better if you two had sex with each other. It would really
Zara, I'm being a good boy. I'm not listening to him.
I'm just going to remove myself from the stream. I'm not putting up with this shit.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
Unless you're going to show your face.
I'm going to show my cunt. Why would I show my face?
Because I want to make sure. I want to make sure you're actually mixed race.
Don't you want to make sure I've actually got a vagina? Would that be more important?
To be fair, first and foremost,
you don't care.
I want to make sure. No, first and foremost, I want to make sure you're not white.
Why would you think I'm white, or make sure that I'm not white?
Because you sound very white.
No, she doesn't sound very white. She sounds posh.
Yeah.
Oh my
posh
god.
black.
So,
posh totty.
I sound like a posh totty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So come over to Chelsea so I can make you some tea.
Well, show me your face. Show me your face, and make sure it's not white, and then I'll turn up.
Don't drink her tea. This is the girl that fucking dare breast people.
Hello. No, but seriously, I'm really offended that you keep thinking that I'm white because I can speak good English.
Oh, you are white.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I can speak good English.
I'll be honest, right? I'll tell you a joke, which will explain it, right? Yeah. All right. A white guy and a black guy are arguing in a pub about Muhammad's, whether God is white or black. All right.
You're gonna get us blocked, man.
Yeah. So the white guy goes up the hill. He's like, "Nah, I'll fucking prove God's white. I'll go up and ask him." Blah 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 blah. Goes up the hill, same hill as Moses and all that shit, And he says, "God, are you white and you black?" And God says, "You are who you are." And the white man goes back down. He goes back in the pub. The black guy's like, "What did it say? What did it say?" He just said, "You are who you are."
You are who you are.
I can't argue with you. You mad. I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You mad. Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Sway. Leave me alone.
So to finish the joke.
Sorry, what is this?
So to finish, that's a great thing. We'll come back, right? So to finish the joke, great. It's great, right?
I'm happy.
So,
I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone.
No.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Leave me alone.
Touch me some more.
Leave my hole.
I'm not allowed to finish the joke, am I?
No, you're not.
You could get a job doing one of them sex
It is a good joke, though. It really is a good joke, mother.
No, but hold on. Did you say I could get a job doing what?
The sex talk. On the sex chat thing.
Why?
Because you're disgusting, aren't you?
I am as well, but I like to do it for free with you and that one up there.
God, right, fuck it, I'm fucking going to bed, mate.
Mona, that's terrible. I
prefer doing it for free.
I wouldn't touch you unless I could see you're black.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm going to prove it now. Watch. I'm going to totally prove. No, I'm not.
Of course not.
Of course not. I'm a troll. Trolls don't prove anything.
Yeah, trolls. We're all trolls.
Listen, AJ is like
trolls.
No, he's no. He's not one of the biggest trolls, actually. He's just got loads of accounts. Yeah? He's actually quite shit,
so he's got
really,
multiple
to be honest.
personalities then? He's got multiple personalities.
No. He's got the same personality every account. That's how it's easy to spot him.
Joker.
You know what I mean?
Joker, I'm the one that took down bus text. You know that, don't you?
Well, you took the bus text, and that's why the bus tards are every fucking air. Shut up, you mong. Look at what's happening. Look at what's happening. When you want to talk about the bus tards, look at what's happening. The whole community. You came what I've said loads of times. You can't, it's true. You took down nothing. Alright?
Yeah.
If it got took down, there would have been none of my book.
So which one of you boys want to masturbate for me tonight?
No.
Not none of us. I only do that for Zara. Because she proved
Zara,
she's got melatonin.
Right, Mona.
Okay, so you don't like because I'm black, because I'm white.
Like this?
No. It's listen.
Yeah.
Each to your own. You know, unless you prove melatonin, I ain't wanking to fuck all.
Okay, well I can't prove that. So next, who else is up for? Who else wants to
Bye.
masturbate for me?
Oh. Stop it.
AJ will do it, man. AJ will do it. He's not bothered about the melatonin. He'll do it for any cunt.
Does he not care?
No, he'll do it for dudes. He'll do it for dudes, man.
Okay, so when the stream ends, I'd like you to masturbate for me.
I
That's
don't
a promise,
like
right?
women that talk like this. I don't like it. You're disgusting.
Am I
No, she's no. AJ.
She
AJ.
was telling me to bum you, yeah, while I
AJ, use the right words. She's not disgusting. She's disgustable.
I'm disgusting. You want to
disgustable like you?
AJ?
I want to hear more too.
AJ, you want to fuck? I know you do. I'm not disgusting.
Stop being a slapper.
I'm not a slapper. I'm a hoe.
AJ, is that it? Is that all
I'm
you
not
got?
a slapper. I'm a hoe.
AJ.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sit down, AJ.
Joker,
get your tongue out. Get your tongue out like the pussy tongue you got on your avatar, man.
I think you two would make a good couple. You know what I mean?
Okay, Zara B wanted me to ask AJ if he likes tent sex.
Fuck you all. Bye.
I can explain that. Zara, savage as fuck. High five, Zara. High five. Oh my lord. See, AJ lives in a house now. Okay?
Okay, yeah?
Right. He never used to live in a house.
What, he used to live in a tent?
Well, somebody stole his tent. No, it happened. He got his tent stolen. It's no nice. Because how he ended up there wasn't through his own fault, right? Yeah. And shit happens. And I've been homeless. You know, I just lived in a 5-bedroom house when I was homeless for 18 months. But, you know, it is what it is. Some people, you'll have pissed with the coke you got. Unfortunately, AJ lives in a tent for a little bit because it was his choice, ish, and somebody stole the tent.
Sorry.
But that being said, though, AJ was able to get help for the community in the UK, and AJ now has a house, and he's doing quite well for himself. To be fair, he's actually got quite a smart house. To be fair, like 70-inch telly and all sorts.
Okay.
You know what I mean? No, he's doing quite well. He did honest. He's not like a tramper fuck all.
Oh, so he's not on housing benefit or anything.
I don't know about that. I never asked him about his finances, but I do know. I do know that I have seen inside his house via like the tubes. Yeah, and it is actually decent. To be fair, aye.
Okay.
That's all I know.
All I know is that
all I know is somebody did stole his tent. They stole his tent. They did. It's not funny. Well, it is, but it's no. And it's not his fault. Well, maybe he should have left the tent just lying about. Who knows? Because if it's not nailed in, some cunt will take it.
if you're homeless, I can't
No, it's
imagine
not.
being homeless. I can't
No.
imagine being homeless and then someone stealing my tent. I just can't imagine that.
Look, listen, I can't imagine it either, to be fair,
Yeah.
right? And that's why it's a little bit nervous laugh, but to be fair,
Yeah.
it's no funny.
Zara
Zara,
he's
you're
on
nasty,
PIP.
Zara.
No, Zara
What?
said he's on PIP, personal independence payment. She said he's on PIP.
What does that matter?
No, we're just trying to say that he's got money coming in. He shouldn't be homeless.
He's not homeless.
He's jobless though, isn't he?
He's not homeless. He was homeless, but he's not homeless.
Is he jobless?
To be fair, I'm not too sure. I know that anybody who works gets PIP if they need it, if they deserve it. PIPs are you can work and you get PIP. Yeah,
Well,
you can work. You can work full time. You know, you can work full time, not minimum wage, any hourly rate. You can actually earn £1 million fucking pounds a year and still get PIP. To be fair.
Oh, is it PIP? Is that the one if you've got a disability?
Yeah. So
that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah.
And PIP's also not something that's means tested.
Whereas ESA, what about employment support allowance?
That's not means tested either, depending on your disability. But do you know what employment support allowance actually did? Check this out, right? Employment support allowance was first trialled in Scotland. All right. And what they did was you had high unemployment numbers. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Do you know if you're on employment ESA, employment support allowance, you know you're not on unemployment. You know you actually go as a student.
What do you mean? Sorry, I don't.
When you look at unemployment numbers, out of work numbers, yeah, you get certain percentages, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like out of work, you get students, you get unemployed, you get
I see.
yeah. ESA took people for unemployment numbers, employment support allowance, yeah. They give you people and help you fill in forms. You learn to do your CV. You become a student rather than unemployed. When they introduced ESA in Scotland, the Scottish unemployment rate dropped from 3 million down to 1.5.
Right. Okay.
Then what you get is you get an employment ESA support group where you don't have to do such things.
And you've got work group, right? Support group and work group?
Yeah. Work group is the ones that come off the unemployment figures and go into students because they're doing the CVs. The support group don't have to do the meetings.
Right.
But what they do is you come off the unemployment and then you slip into the fucking disability. It's a way of moving around people to make politicians seem good, isn't it?
I see.
It's like how the police say, we've got 98% crime rate check, right? But
it's not really.
No house break-ins have been solved, no car thefts, no rapes or fuck all. But they got a shed load of dope smokers. You know what I mean? Aye? You know what I mean? We live in a country where if you touch a kid, you get community service. But if you fucking got caught with a couple of grand, man, you're getting 6 months in the jail to fill up the numbers.
Yeah. So are you trying to say that UK are very lenient on paedophiles? Is that what you say?
I'm saying UK is very lenient on paedophiles. To be fair.
But that's a very touchy subject. Literally touchy.
Obviously, because they're touching the kids, isn't it?
Exactly. But we shouldn't really talk about those touchy subjects, on YouTube, because.
Yeah, because somebody would say you should burn them all to the fucking ground. I mean, we can't, if it's genetic, like they say, like they allegedly say nowadays, yeah? How about we just murder them all and take them out of gene pool? Would that solve the problem genetically?
No. Okay, but what about castrating them so you can castrate them chemically? How about doing that?
But they don't. All they do is go and get a fucking toy to stick in the fucking kid, innit?
No, but the thing is that if you're castrated chemically, you don't have desires sexually. You don't feel desires.
Well, let's be honest, right? If you just murder them, it helps the housing crisis, isn't it?
Okay, that's true. But no, seriously, they say that they can be.
And if they've got money, like this Hugh Edwards, right?
Yeah.
We can make money on that inheritance tax.
Hold on. Are you talking about that newsreader? Are you talking about the newsreader?
Oh, I don't know who he is, but seemingly the
Are you
BBC's
talking
a
about the-
Wiccan. The
Are
BBC's
you
a
talking
Wiccan.
about the? Are you talking about the newsreader?
The grey-haired guy that did nothing wrong. He
Yeah.
did nothing. He did nothing criminally wrong.
Okay.
Did he?
Okay. I don't know.
It was
I have no
morally
opinion.
wrong. Morally wrong, but it wasn't criminally wrong.
But was it with boys or girls?
It was with boys, a 17-year-old boy, right? 17-year-old boy, and they'd already changed. They already changed the law, so it's okay to get bummed at 16 rather than 18.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, because it used to be you kind of get bummed as a male until you're 18. Yeah, I
hold on,
remember.
So
I
they
remember,
had a rule
right?
against that, did they?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
anal
like,
sex?
honest, right? I don't know if it was like the same in the UK, but I know for a fact in Scotland, right? Because
Excuse me, YouTube. I just wanted to make it known that I do not partake in any sodomy about boys getting up their bum hole in these weird ass laws in the UK. This is all UK weirdo shit. So I just want you guys to understand that I didn't partake in this conversation. I let them have it because this is UK shit. I'm an American. I'm proud to be an American. I'm not with none of this shit. Back to our scheduled program.
Bronzebird, he come back. Okay. I don't think he likes this UK fuckery. I don't think he likes it. No.
Right, I don't blame him, man. You know what I mean?
I don't think he likes it.
I like, wrecked him. It almost killed him. Honestly.
By the way, I didn't have any conversations about rectums and bumholes. That was totally Jojo and Miss Mona co-signed this shit, which makes me look at Miss Mona really weird because I thought UK people are supposed to be posh, but they talk about bumholes and talk about pegging and shit. I'm good. I'm an American Negro. I don't co-sign this shit. They do. Thank you. Let's get back to our...
Thank you, Bronzy.
I'm fucking dying. You need myself.
But wait, hold on. Why are you awake now? We should be sleeping, shouldn't we?
9. Das is right.
Why are we not sleeping?
Because it's fucking morning time, innit?
No, but you wake up this early, or have you been to sleep already? Have you been to sleep already?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, so you haven't slept then?
Yeah, I slept yesterday, but I'll be awake for like 2 days.
Oh, so you're an insomniac like me?
Nah, not really.
So you're not an insomniac, you're just a bomb.
No, I'm just an individual that doesn't sleep much. I eat a lot. I eat a lot though.
Would you consider yourself overweight?
No, I'd regard myself as fighting fit, 4% body fat.
I don't mind someone who's overweight.
I'm not overweight, trust me. I'm not a fatty.
Do you have like a big? Do you know what I mean?
A tartan torpedo. Yeah.
Sorry?
A tartan torpedo.
No, not that. Have you got a big? Because everything else is small about you. Do you have a big?
Big head. Big head.
Yeah. Do you have a big head?
No, I'm just intelligent.
And do you have a big cock?
No, but I've got a tartan torpedo. Told you that before.
I like
it'll sink a battleship, that's for sure, eh? Especially for Jamaica. It's not like you've got a good navy.
Oh, do not do the Jamaican hate, please. Do not do that. So you've got a big torpedo that you think that could sink Jamaica. I doubt it very much.
Well, the Yardies got ran out of Edinburgh a few years ago, didn't they? For London town. So did the Somalis.
Sorry,
very
Yardies.
true. Very true. The Yardies.
Wait.
Yeah,
Why? Why did Jamaicans get run out?
Because they tried to take over the show in Edinburgh over 10 years ago, didn't they? Along with the Somalis. And they all got shot up and stabbed up and ran out. You still got a few boys left up in Pilton, but they're too scared to leave. And they don't work for us.
Okay.
Well,
okay, so
bat, not bat.
Yeah, it
You
is.
know,
Black, 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 boop, boop,
no,
boop. So
it's
Jamaicans.
rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
No, 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 no,
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat
no.
goes the
It's black, black,
MP5s,
black.
mate. Nah,
No, it's
it's
black, black,
rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
black.
Listen,
Black, black, black.
listen. It's actually a
Ooh,
crack and a thump. If you didn't hear the thump, you are the
yeah.
thump. Real life.
You're just a hater. Welcome back, Bronzy.
Yeah,
Hey.
brat, 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 brat. But listen, if you got a good skill set, an MP5 with a suppressor, all you get is click, 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 click. Fuck yourself.
Jojo.
To be fair.
Welcome back, Bronzebird. How are you? Sorry, gone again.
To be fair, I'm a Scotsman. We don't need guns. I'm a Scotsman. We don't need guns. We got
What do you need?
fucking knives, you cunts.
We've got kilts, you cunts.
Aye, we got kilts, and then the right leg, you get a wee knife.
What
A
type
wee
of
knife for
Scottish
your kilt.
alliance is this?
Your wee knife, and your right soak on the kilt. It's called a ski and do. Ken why? Anyway, your cheek, I'll take the ski and do right out of you. And
I so love the Scottish accent. It's so sexy.
She's a beast, Miss Moneypenny.
Do you not think Scottish?
Shite.
No, but
The
a
name's
Scottish
Bond.
accent is the best. Apart from Jamaican accents and UK accents and American accents, it's the best. Yeah.
Well, I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy.
I'll be your Pennywise. Your
Ooh.
Penny. What's it called? I'll be your James Bond girl.
Miss Moneypenny,
Miss Moneypenny. Yeah.
you have it in your sights.
I have it in my sights. Do you like a bit of fight? Do you want to fight? It's
Would you
know.
like a bit of sliced sausage?
I don't like sausage. I'm vegan.
Ooh, are you actually a vegan?
I'm not a vegan, of course not.
Oh, well then, you...
I like sausages. Yeah.
Yes. Do you like black pudding?
I like white pudding.
Well, I like black pudding because it's full of blood.
Oh, so that means you like me on my period then. Is that correct?
Well, I would call that strawberry milkshake, but it's debatable.
No, it would be black pudding because I'm black and that's red.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still going to make you come, which is why it comes with strawberry milkshake. It's, you know. Sorry, too far. I'll mute myself.
No, but I don't want you to get in trouble because Bronzebird has to, go through YouTube's all kinds of rules if you say certain things. Yeah.
But the thing is, look, listen, you're in London.
It's too late for that. Y'all done fucked it up.
No way. I've been quite polite, to be fair.
But hold on. Do you not want Zara on the panel? Zara, are you coming up? Bronzebird is not talking. I wonder, does Josh Watkins?
Well,
sorry,
I'll
Josh.
be honest. I'm not ill-advised in any way, shape, or form getting tag teamed by you and Zara. To be fair,
I would so like to tag team you. So what I'd like is Zara to be on the mouth and me be on the other places. Yeah, totally would tag team you.
Cool.
Zara, you coming up, babe? Zara. Yeah.
Do you think I should hound her via WhatsApp and say, "Get your tits up here. We want to see some melatonin nipples."
Does she have nice big nipples at all?
Well, I don't know. I've been trying to find out for the last couple of months, but she's not been willing to participate in showing. I think it's because I think it's because I'm a white boy. To be fair,
no, it's not because you're white. Who cares if you're white?
Well, Zara would care. She likes black.
Zara, do you prefer black men like me? That's so cool.
Zara's like, I like black rude boys.
No, but it's not that. Black men are better than white men in general.
Shite.
True.
Shite.
No, they are. Like, I used to be.
Look,
they are.
What do you mean used to be?
No,
what do you mean used to be white?
No, I used to be onto the white sauce. Now I'm all black.
Yeah, but listen.
I used to drink
how
white
many?
sauce
Listen,
all day.
let's be honest.
Now I'm all black.
White English sauce.
As I said to you, what?
How many Scots? How many jocks have you had?
If I'm being honest, maybe one, two. No,
And-
one.
Right, okay, right. And I bet you that fuck was lower than 5'10" as well.
No, he's 6'3", and he's from Ayrshire as well.
Oh, well, he's West Coast. That's gay.
Mm-hmm. No, but that's where my dad's from, so my dad's kind of gay sometimes. But anyways, that's
obviously.
That's
Do you know what I mean?
besides the point.
That's obvious.
No, that's besides the point. I'm saying to you that black men are better than white men. That's something that you might not understand, but that's a fact.
But look, listen. My nickname is called Stretch, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's no for any other reason than anybody who's been after me kens it's been stretched.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never been stretched by a white man, but a black man, oh yeah, they can stretch.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
you've not been with a decent white man.
No, but okay, you're missing the point. It's very hard to find a white man that can stretch that cunt, whereas a black man, they can really stretch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like their lips, innit?
What?
No, their lips are stretched, innit?
Are you trying to say that? Sorry. Wait. Did you just say that black men's lips are stretched?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, compared to my lips, they're stretched.
Are you getting racist again? Are you doing it again? Are you getting racist again?
Why would you think that?
You're getting racist because black men have bigger dicks than white men. Aww.
No, I've already said. I've already stated that.
Yeah.
I'll take the Pepsi challenge with any cunt. Melatonin or no.
Oh, being racist.
Pathetic.
Being all racist. All because I said that black men are better than white men. Oh.
No, it's no. We were having a laugh and a joke about Stretch.
Shut the fuck up!
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
I noticed it's only white men saying that too.
Dickhead! You're a dickhead!
3 white men saying that too. Oh, Mr. Skinner, white man. Saying pathetic.
Okay, so this is a serious question. How big is your
okay.
penis? How big is your penis?
It depends how much you arouse me, but as a standard, yeah, 4.5, 4.7.
What the fuck?
White man penis.
Yeah, but you make it grow, it grows.
Well, but seriously, does it get bigger than 4? Point whatever? Does it get bigger than that?
What do you think if you make it grows means? You get out what you put in, innit? The more you make me happy,
Yeah.
the more you'll be pleased.
I've never been with something that is 4 inches. That's so disgusting to me.
But that's limp. That's like as a standard, like going to sleep.
Okay, you see, with black men, they start with 4 inches.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
get that.
natural.
I get that.
That's just natural
I
in
know,
general.
I know,
Not
I
all
know,
black men.
and scientifically knows that don't get much bigger than that.
As I said, black men, they start with 4 inches in general. Not all black men. In general, they start with 4 inches and they're soft. Unfortunately, I won't be able to feel what you've got.
To be fair,
Yeah.
it's not a day with me, is it? That's
No,
down to
but you
you.
said no, but I wouldn't be able to feel it. That wouldn't be able to touch the sides. 4 inches? Come on. That's ridiculous.
Dude, you've got no idea.
I wouldn't be able to grip on that. What, you think I can grip on a 4-inch cock?
Well, why would you be gripping on a limp cock at 4 inches?
Because I'd want it inside me.
Yeah, so you'd need to make it like
Harder.
get inside you.
Well, okay, I'm going to ask you one last time. How big is it when it's hard, not limp?
Well, to be fair,
Yeah.
I've never measured it when it's hard. I'm not that like narcissistic. All I know is this, yeah. My nickname is called Stretch. Because everybody, whether I like it or no, and I've fucked a few of my mates' wives in that, being a bit naughty in that, yeah, because they were separated and shit. And when they went back, they never touched the side because it had been stretched.
Okay, so how big is your penis?
I didn't do that shit. I'm not that narcissistic to actually measure that.
So that
Yeah.
means your penis is small. It's okay.
No, it just
It's
means that.
small.
It just
It's a
means that.
tickler.
No,
It's a
no, no. It
tickler.
just means that. It
It's
just means that.
small.
Well,
It's small.
listen.
It's
Let me
okay.
check this out. Right. Let me ask you this question.
Okay, go
Right.
on.
How far out is your beaver's tongue hanging?
Are you saying that how far does my clitoris hang?
Yeah. How far is your beaver's
I'm-
tongue hang out? Have you ever measured that?
No, but then again, people don't measure clitoris.
But
'cause
listen,
clitoris
no,
is-
but
wait, can I
listen.
finish?
The older you get, the older you
Clitoris.
get, the more your beaver's tongue hangs out. Right?
Okay, but listen to this. Women do not use their beavers, whatever you call it, to penetrate anything. So we don't need to measure it. Whereas you use your cock to put into something. That's why measuring is required. Yeah.
No, that gets measured when we stick it in.
How big is your cock?
How about you test it?
How do I test that?
Turn up.
Turn up where?
Anywhere.
Where?
Not Chelsea.
Why not Chelsea?
Too expensive a hotel.
So how about Brixton? How about
Oh, fuck
Brixton?
off. Fuck
How
off.
about- how about Brixton?
That's too dangerous for me being white.
Hold on, what Brixton? Are you saying? Hold on, but I invited you. Look, I invited you to Chelsea, which is
Yeah.
a white area, which is a complete white area.
Yeah.
Now I invited you to Brixton. What's the problem?
Yeah. So let's go to Chinatown. Let's keep it equality.
I don't like Chinese
Oh, let's meet in the middle. Chinatown.
food. Where? I don't
Chinatown.
like Chinese food. I don't like Chinese food.
Well, that's all right, man. We can eat Thai. We can eat Thai.
No, hold on. So you don't want to tell me how big that cock is? Why? What's the secret? You're embarrassed, aren't you? Because it's small. Tell me.
It's just because.
Small, isn't
Listen,
it?
let's be honest.
Hey,
No,
you got a small
now what you're
you got
doing
a
is
small
talking
cock,
over me to force your
it's so
narrative to make you sound wildly funny. It's kind of gay,
No.
that, to be fair.
I'm
But
not
what
trying
it's
to be
actually
gay,
really
sorry.
called is,
I'm
how
sorry,
can
I didn't
I
mean to.
tell you, listen, how can I tell you how big it is hard when I've never measured it, and you're not exactly making me hard now either, so I can measure it for you.
Okay,
You know?
how do I make you hard?
Figure it out.
Okay, I'll try and figure it out. How do I make this man hard? I'm thinking. I don't know. How do I make you hard?
Obviously, you're not as intelligent as what you sound, are you?
No, but everyone's different, so I can't assume.
Oh.
No, I can't assume that you like the same thing as the next man. I can't assume that. You might have a preference.
Zara, do you want to come up and give a hand, man?
No, tell me what makes you hard.
I'm not going to tell you. What am I going to tell you for?
Because you said
Fuck
to me,
up.
then I'll
Work
know.
for it. Work for it, bitch.
Okay, this is where the conversation ends. I'm really triggered now. You called me a bitch.
Ooh la la.
I'm triggered.
Ooh la
No, tell
la.
me how big is your cock? You're trying to do distraction techniques. It doesn't work.
No, I'm
How big
not.
is it?
I can't like you can keep asking the same question,
You know how big it is. You just don't want to tell.
and I'll just keep giving you the same answer because
Which is?
otherwise
You don't know. You don't know. Okay.
I don't.
You don't know.
Anything it's penetrated is always moaned about it in a good way, not negatively.
Stroke your cock. Stroke your cock.
Zara, as you listen to that, it's like total shit, innit? It's like total shit, man. Fucking hell. Check out the Chelsea Birds. Total shit game.
Strike your cock. Strike your cock.
Was it money? Was it money that made it sound that shit? Was it the fact that you grew up like wanting for nothing that your game is shit?
Who wanted for nothing?
Any cunt that grew up in Chelsea.
Who? Are you trying to say that I? Okay, so you're saying that
So now I've said something different. Now you want to bite? Shut up.
No, I'm not trying to bite. I said, so you're saying that I've got money because I live in Chelsea. How do you know I've got money?
I'm saying that you live in Chelsea, so you might be a toff, and maybe that's why your game's shit. Because what you were doing wasn't very sexual. It wasn't very arousing. To be fair, it sounded like a fucking silenced cheerleader shouting for some shit, fucking like a fucking stupid Yankee bitch. You know what I mean?
So you don't like me. Okay, so you don't like me because you assume that I'm what?
Well, why would you say I don't like you?
No,
why would you put that in first?
You made it clear you don't like me, so you don't like me because
how did I make it clear?
Because you keep putting me down, you keep refusing my sexual advances, and then lastly, when I ask you how big your cock is, you deny letting me know. So obviously you don't like me. So I'm going to say to you, why don't you like me?
What I actually said were like just pick you up on that, right? One, I said I can't give you that information because I don't actually know it, right? Two, I never said I didn't like you. Three, what I did say was you're going to stop with your fake American cheerleader. How big's it? Shit, because it ain't going to get me hard, and if I can't get hard, I can't give you the answer to what you fucking asked me.
Okay, let me try and get you hard then. So I'd like.
Right, let's go. Let's hear your game.
Okay. Right. So
let's go.
What are you wearing right now?
How am I going to get hard telling you what I'm wearing? You fucking weirdo.
What are you wearing right now?
To be fair, nothing.
Tell me. Are you serious? You're naked.
Oh, give or take a t-shirt.
Okay, so you're not naked then. Okay. So what I wanted you to do is no, you're trying to turn me on as well, remember? So it's like a two-way thing.
No, it's not a two-way thing.
It's not a two-way thing. Oh, okay. Why don't you want to turn me on?
Because you want to count the size of my cock when it's hard, right?
Why do you,
so you get my cock hard. Get my cock hard. Get my cock hard.
Why not get me wet as well? Come on.
Well, you get my cock hard, I'll measure it, and then I'll get you wet. How's that sound?
Okay, so let me try and make you hard.
Go on.
Okay, what's the most disgusting thing? Don't be cheeky. What's the most disgusting thing I can say? I like to suck your cock. Is that I don't know. Is that good?
Well, I had a lassie once text me saying you used me for blowjobs, and I text her back saying, when did you ever finish me with a blowjob? I never got an answer once. I was like, exactly. How could I use you for being non-starter? Huh?
Okay, so that means I failed at turning you on. I'm really sorry. I thought I was really good.
It's like you think it's disgusting. I just was more disgusting than you. So how's that going to turn me on?
No, I'm really sorry. I
make it work. I'm going to try. Make it work. Actually, use your vernacular. Use your vernacular. Use your little hoity-toity voice. Little bit wispy, but actually make sure it makes sense.
Okay, right? So Scottish. Okay, I would like to take your Scottish penis.
Oh my god!
Wait, no, I'm trying. Okay, I like to suck.
Try harder. Try harder.
Okay. Let me try. I would like to take your Scottish penis and penetrate my mouth with it. Then I like to suck your penis really dry. Then after I finish sucking you off, I want you to come down my throat. After you come down my throat, I want you to then finish off in my cunt. How was that? Is it good? Okay.
Well, like it's bullet points. It's bullet points go. Yeah, cool. But
okay.
You've not done this. You don't do this very often, do you?
No, I don't have to turn men on. They just look at me and they're already turned on.
Fuck's sake, man! Holy shit!
What?
You know what
I don't need to make efforts. Why would I need to make efforts? Just look at me. Anyways, no, seriously.
Let's be honest. See if you put a bit of effort in, you'll get a lot. You'll get.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
that shit, I'm out. Yeah, go on. You were saying.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Are you stroking? Tell me.
Sarah's going to come on and show you how to do it.
Sarah, go on, turn him on for me.
I miss no, I tell you, this is like my brother, so I feel sick. But I thank him at the thought of what I'm about to do. I really do. So I ask you, Joe.
Okay, Zara, please.
You're
Can you mute
you're
yourself,
clicking. Somebody's
Zara's
clicking.
clicking.
You're clicking. Mina, go and do us a favour, Mina. Right, put your echo cancellation on, whether you've got headset on or no, and that'll make her shit work better. Promise.
Sorry, who are you calling Mina?
Mona. Sorry, Mona.
That's correct. Good Lord. Okay, so Zara, you're saying.
Okay, Joe, can you just mute yourself because I need to get out of my head that it's you because I really feel incestual at this point.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you too, Zara.
That's what she wants to do. Okay, so Zara,
silent.
tell me how to get him horny. Tell me.
Any man, it's so easy, right? Just mute, promise don't speak, Joe. Right, Mona, I'm talking to you now, okay? That's
Okay, I'm
all
listening.
easy. So you just imagine a scenario, you just say, lie back, close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm on my knees. I'm breathing heavily in your inner thigh.
Wow.
Can you feel my hands going slowly up inside?
Oh my God.
You can feel me breathing. Your breath getting hotter. Can you feel yourself? Oh no, wait! You just gotta wait. Don't do all the drama. You've got to wait. You've got to do a build up. It's just slow and slow, and then you get through the
Calm down, Mona. Calm down. Calm down, Mona. You're getting too excited. You're getting more excited than what the guy's getting, Mona.
Sorry. So you're saying, Zara. So I have to get on my knees.
Let
and
me
what
tell
else
you
would
like
like?
this.
Oh,
I want to
hey,
be able
Bronzy.
to put my hands between your thighs. And that when I see those beaver lips sticking out of your panties, I want to be able to put my hands through with my middle finger and caress my middle finger up in that cunt and see how wet it's going to get for your boy. And because I'm an American Negro, I will slap my middle finger on that cunt and I will slap my dick on that clit. And then after that, it's a slow session of me introducing my head to that clit and whatever's down from there. I want to go downtown, you know what I'm saying? How you like that?
Bronzebird, I'm wet.
And that's what Bubba said.
Bronzebird, I'm wet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was I didn't realize we were on a porn channel.
I want to be able to show you what this life be about. I want to be able to spit on my hands and then slap your clit with it. You know what I'm saying? To be able to show you how I do this. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna give you some slow strokes first. That's how I start up because I have to test drive your pussy. You know what I mean?
And at which point,
excuse me,
he'll get full throttle,
Jojo,
and it'll be like watching an epileptic guy rattle.
Hold on. You being an incel right now. Relax. So check this out. I want to be able to start off slow, right? I just want to see the looks in your eyes as why I keep penetrating your fucking soul with my dick. You understand?
Yeah.
And after I realize that you have that wet cunt, it's perfect lubricant for my dick as I keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. I don't want to bust too quick. I just want to show you I can do this.
In and out. Is that it? That's like pretty much standard. It's figure eight, mate. Figure eight.
Shut up.
It's not about the in and out. Oh, come on.
You just made my cunt dry up.
So because I'm disrespectful, I want to spit in my hand and smack you in the face with it while I'm stroking the fuck out of you.
So who are you talking to, Bronzy?
So any of these two girls, either Zara or Miss Mona, whoever it is that's listening.
I've got wet socks.
Excuse me.
I've got wet socks from this.
Yeah, I want to be able to.
Wait, Zara, you wet too?
I want to spit in my hand and slap you right in the face as I'm pulling your hair, I'm stroking the shit out of you, right? And then after I do that, when you think we finished, we not finished. You thought I came. I'm not done yet. You're gonna have to dry off in the bathroom. You're gonna have to dry off in the bathroom and watch me piss right on you. How's that?
I like that.
I love it. I love it when
oh my God.
Show me how it's done.
I love a bit of post-sex rape.
I'm coming.
No homo.
What? Yeah, I'm leaving the stream. I don't ever want to be clipped here. Sorry.
What do you mean? Then Zara's like, as I'm leaving the stream, I don't want to be clipped. You know what I mean?
That was amazing, girl.
Zara didn't want to be
Zara's
clitted.
pussy.
Terrible.
Zara's pussy was the bomb. I
You know,
love
one
UK
thing
pussy.
that I noticed, right?
Yeah.
Always say this. I don't just call the pussy. I call it
What do you
panty
call it?
pie. I call it panty pie because I like unwrapping that pie before I eat it. If you understand
But
what
you
I'm saying.
call it panani. I heard you say panani, though.
Of course, you call it punani. But what
Yeah.
flavor? But my question is, what flavor
Yeah.
are you?
Swell.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like cosmopolitan ice cream. I got you.
It's totally black and white, black and white, black and white, black and white, black and yellow.
Yeah. So it's like
Black
chocolate.
and yellow.
It's like chocolate and vanilla mix. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Too good. It might be caramel on that ass. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say caramel?
Yeah,
I said caramel on that ass.
He's
you know what I'm
talking.
saying?
He's talking about Syrians.
Bronzebird, you do such good ASMR. Like, Bronzebird could work for a phone sex operator, and I'd totally masturbate to that shit.
I definitely want you to call my. I definitely want you to call my line. You feel me?
But I already did, and you didn't answer. So
Call it
yeah.
again. I'll call it again. I'll pick up this time.
No, you can't because you're on live. So yeah,
You know what I mean?
I do.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That's a word that works everywhere.
It does. Allegedly. Yeah.
A bit
It
like
does.
a bit like a dirty devil.
Are you a dirty devil?
Oh, I'll give it to you if you want it.
I don't want it.
But
You
you've
know
never
that.
had a dirty devil.
I've never had a dirty devil. No.
Do you know what a dirty devil is?
A dirty devil is a devil that's dirty. Is it not?
No, it's a sexual act.
That's a devil that's dirty. Is it not?
Well, it's a finger and a
dirty.
thumb. It's a finger and a thumb, isn't it? Really.
One up the bottom, no harm done.
And that's why it's a dirty devil, because if you think about your thumb and your index finger,
Yeah.
but you need to sit on it.
Okay. That sounds nice.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But your cock is so small, it's like sitting on a thumb, is it not? Like,
Allegedly.
because your cock. No, but seriously, because your cock's so small, is it not like
Allegedly.
sitting on a. No, but that's what you said. Did you not?
I said limp.
Tell me what it's.
Well, what would you call a standard if it wasn't limp?
Okay, so for me personally, the size of cocks that I prefer is usually anything over 6 inches. Usually, yeah. But I'm willing to work with a small penis like yours.
Yeah, anything over 6 inches limp.
Okay, but like I said to you, I'm willing to work with the penis of your small standards. I'm willing. I'm open-minded. I don't mind working with a small man.
Oh my lord.
Stop it. Get some help.
Such misinterpretations.
No, but seriously, what is wrong with having a small penis? You do know you can get help for it, don't you?
I don't know. Why would I need to know that?
Because your penis is small, is it not?
Allegedly. Nope.
Tell me the full size when it's erect.
Cut that bitch off. Next caller.
You're quite condescending, really.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't mean to be, I'm sorry.
No, I thought you actually did it on purpose. I thought it was part of your.
wasn't.
I thought it was part of your act.
I'm not acting, I'm really...
part of my act tonight is to be nice and jokey.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
No, seriously though, I want to know how big your cock is so I can masturbate whilst we talk. Go on, tell me.
No. I can't give you the answer.
But why are you being so shy?
Because you've not made it. Like, look, I told you, make it hard. I'll measure it. Have you made it hard yet?
Okay, but I find it very difficult to make it hard because I'm in front of many people and I get stage fright.
So, give me your WhatsApp.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, and soft hands. I'm not probably fat. I'm actually very overweight.
Have you got like Miss Middle Earth hands? Is that what you're saying? You got hobbit hands.
Yeah. No, but the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that. No, why are you laughing? That's not rude. You said soft hands. Sorry, is it soft hands? No, sorry, soft hands.
No, I said Middle Earth hands, i.e., hobbit hands.
No, but someone in the chat called soft hands or soft sands says she's talking all sexy and shit. She's probably fat. Soft sands. I don't choose how to sound. That's not something I choose how to sound. So even if I am overweight, which I am overweight, what does it matter? How does it change how I sound? I don't choose to sound like this.
Listen, what's your dress size? What dress size you got?
Okay, so I'm a UK size 32.
What dress?
Yeah.
Like waist?
Yeah.
32 waist?
Yeah.
Female?
Yeah.
I'm a 32 male, man. How big are you? Like, are you that big? I'm going to have to roll you and fly and find the wet spot, and then I'm still then going to end up fucking your armpit or some shit. Do you know what I mean? Is that how big you are?
No, I'm
like, honestly, a size 32 female must be that big that you need to roll it and flow it and find the wet spot, and even then, every chance you're fucking the armpit.
No, but no, seriously, no. I would say that I'm maybe a 30, not 32. I think I did lose some weight over COVID.
Did you manage that by taking the jibby jabby? If so, that's called cancer. All right, dramatic weight loss. It's called guinea pig shit, isn't it? Big up the mRNA.
Seriously, you know, fat girls need love too. So
yeah, but if you've had the jibby jabby, I know if I hang out for a couple of weeks, you'll be doing to a size 10.
No, seriously, would you have sex with someone who's as overweight as me, or no?
I'd have to think about that.
Wait, hold on. Are you serious? So if someone was like as fat as I am, which is like size 31 now, because I lost a bit of weight.
31.
Are you not going to let me talk?
Listen, 31 is a female waist. That's like 1 inch smaller than my waist as a dude, right? It's like, you wouldn't even fit through my door, pal. You know what I mean? I think if you turned sideways, you still wouldn't fit through the door. And if you did fit through my door, I'm pretty sure my dad would say, nah, you're too big to get in here. I'm going to save my dad and fucking attack you.
But do you not think that you're body shaming me right now?
No, I think you're body shaming yourself, telling everybody the truth. You should catfish folk.
Hold on. Are you trying to say that? Are you trying to say that size 31 is actually something I should be ashamed of? Why?
Well, if it's a female size, you know.
Yeah. Female size, UK size.
Yeah, female UK size. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a female 30, right, show me a female 32.
Okay, Bronzy, can you show him a female size UK 32? UK size 32 female.
I'm away to get a bucket, so give me a couple of minutes.
Okay. Oh, he's showing it. Okay, listen, that's it. That's it. That is the size. Look on the screen. That's what UK size 32 females look like.
Oh. Right, that's it. I don't want to talk to you anymore. That's shocking. That is, like, to be fair.
Sorry. Wait. You know, sorry. One second. What is wrong with that size? What's wrong with that size?
Oh, fucking hell. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's right with that?
I'm sorry, but can you not see it? At least she can walk still. Can you not see they can walk?
Well, yeah, but I noticed the knees can't fucking handle it much. Man, that's bad for the cartilage. For real. Just saying. You know, I'm a skinny guy and I've got fuck cartilages. I'm getting old, dude. You know what I mean? But, you know, fuck growing up with that shit. You know what I mean? Fuck that for the gamey soldiers. I only lost 19% of my cartilage being in the army. I reckon that fucker's lost about 90.
But look at this one. Look, that's me. You see, that's a picture of me.
Is that a picture of you?
On God, yes.
I noticed how you crossed your legs.
To hide the fat.
Well, if that's a picture of you, I'll say, ugh, show me your love hearts.
No, but would you have sex with her? Would you
Well,
have sex with that female that just showed, that Bronzebird just showed?
Nah,
You wouldn't. Why?
too fat. Well, look at the size of her legs, man. Fucking hell. If that blame around your waist, she'll fucking squeeze you to death. So, like some Amazon fucking python fucking restrictor.
I hope I'd like everyone to know that I'm all for BBWs and SS BBWs, which is supersized BBWs. I'm
What's
also
that?
for SS BBWs, which is supersized BBWs.
What's
Big,
that?
beautiful supersized, big, beautiful women.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I support
Right.
them because I'm one as well. So I'm
Cool.
not laughing at them.
No, I'm not laughing either, man. No, I'm not
No,
laughing at
not
them
at
either.
all.
I'm just,
No.
I'm just like I'm only working with what I'm given. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway,
Yes. Anyways,
do you want to go to Burger King and McDonald's?
look at the pictures. Look at the pictures Bronzebird is showing. Why is Bronzebird showing all these pictures?
Oh, he's like I support this shit. Or he's trying to figure out whether you're as flexible as the one he's showing.
Sorry. No, he's just showing. He's just. I don't know why I'm laughing so much. He's just showing how flexible fatties can be. That's all.
Allegedly.
They can look. Look at the picture. She's flexible. She can put her legs over her head. Can you not see that?
Nope. It looks like somebody's looking to get a kebab. Does that say taxi for kebab on the sign? Does it?
You know that this is considered body shaming. We shouldn't do it.
But look, it's no body shaming me.
No, but this is okay. Look at her. She's got beautiful figure. Her arms are hanging. I can't really tell.
Well, listen, I can tell you right now, that lassie right there, she's a professional bingo player because she's got bingo wings.
Bingo wings.
She's got bingo wings. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
To be fair, you know.
But no, seriously, I think these women. Look, she's beautiful. Look, she's got something going on. Like,
yep, she's got a nice pink top. Everything else melts into the fucking sand. And that's why it looks good because she's got a nice top.
No, but seriously, you know that I'm really not offended that you're insulting people like myself. I'm not offended at all.
You know what? You know I'm really not bothered if you're offended or not, don't you? Because offence is taken, not given. So if you take it, it's no matter.
YouTube, I just want you to know we have a bigot on the panel who shames overweight women. We don't do that here. We support body positivity movement. Screw that guy. He's being an asshole. And he has hatred. He's fatophobic. So, forgive him. I'm sorry, YouTube.
To be fair, I give positive stuff too. Yeah.
No,
listen, girls, it's okay. It's okay to be big girls. It's better if you're less.
Okay, I'm asking a question. So, if I wanted to give you my overweight knickers, which is panties, whatever, would you not take them? So, if I said, "Here's my overweight knickers,"
well,
you wouldn't want to sniff them.
To be fair,
yeah,
I quite need a hammock. So I'll take one set.
You would sniff, yeah?
No, I'd wash them first because obviously you need a clean hammock.
No. I'm talking about, would you take my dirty overweight panties and sniff them? Would you not?
No, not at all.
So because I'm fat, you have a problem with my panties?
No.
Why?
It's just because your big overweight panties would be better used as a hammock.
Bronzebird said you can wear them big panties as a do-rag.
Yeah, but I could also sleep in a hammock made for your big overweight panties. You know?
Okay, but between you and I know that this is public, but between you and I both know you would sniff that panty.
No, not at all.
No,
not at all.
You don't want to
Not
admit
at all.
it because we're public. No, it's okay.
No,
you don't want to admit it because we're public. No, it's okay.
No. I'm
It's okay.
just
No
not
one's
into
listening.
that.
It's just between me and you. What,
Yeah, I know
not
it's
into
between me and
sniffing
you.
panties?
And between me and you, I would only sniff Sarah's panties, unfortunately.
Oh, Zara, he likes you, eh? But Zara, I'm sorry for stealing. I'm sorry for talking to your man in such a disgusting way. I feel terrible. What else?
That's not my missus.
That's not your missus, no? What's this shit
Nah,
then?
it's just my friend.
But then why would you want to sniff your sister's panties?
Oh, she's not my sister.
Are you into incest as well? Wow.
No. Incest, not a game for the whole family. Unless you're coming from Alabama.
She's your sister, and you want to lick her and sniff her panties.
I'm a pure blood. Yeah.
You like Zara, don't you?
No, Zara's like my half caste friend.
She's not half caste. She's mixed race.
Same difference.
Okay, so what would you like to do with Zara? Would you like to bend her over, stick her? What would you like to do with her? Fuck her? Can I watch?
No, I would honestly, I would just like to shut. Honestly, I would just like to shut her up for half a day.
Then put your cock in her mouth, then, or you could gag her.
Nope.
Gag
If
her?
I put my cock in her mouth, she'd bite it off.
Zara, he's really cheeky. You need to come and collect your man. He's been rather cheeky on the panel.
I think I've been quite. I think I've been quite.
No,
pleasant.
you've been really naughty. You've been really naughty.
Zara, have I been quite pleasant? What do you think?
Zara, come collect your man, please. Clean up on aisle 2. Clean up on aisle 2. Thank you.
When the melatonin bands, please come in. The melatonin bands, please come in. Your time is over. The live is done.
No, but seriously. So, how long have you and Zara been dating?
Never.
She says she doesn't claim. Zara, please stop it. Why would you not claim such a nice man? A nice racist man at that.
Fuck off with your racist.
No, but you're racist, aren't you? You're very racist. So
no, I'm just eccentric. Eccentric.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Racist.
She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
Hey, you're racist.
I'm just eccentric.
You're really racist.
You're
eccentric.
Racist.
You're a real racist.
I can tell.
So
you're
said.
You're fatophobic and you're
No.
racist.
See, phobic means scared. I'm not scared of fat folk unless they're sitting on me.
Your hatred towards fat people, overweight people is showing, bro.
It's bad. Yeah.
Is it? It's really is it?
Bad.
Is it really?
It's really bad.
Why do you keep going?
Is it because? Is it because I'm skinny?
Because it's good to watch y'all. Because y'all just been saying some UK cave shit the whole night.
No, Bronzebird, stay up
Hey,
there.
the funny thing is, like, check out. See when you say KKK, here's the funny thing. There is only one KKK in the UK.
Are you sure that Zara B is your...
I'm going to give you a little bit truth. I'm going to get a little bit truth with the KKK.
Shut up.
I'll give truth with the KKK.
Shut up. So I want to know.
We made the KKK.
Is Zara B your friend?
Zara B's my friend.
Girlfriend.
Is she your friend or your girlfriend?
Just my rinsing partner.
Would you want to sniff her panties?
Nope,
Would you want to eat her pussy?
Knickers?
Would you want to eat her pussy?
Would you like it if it was would you like if it was dirty?
No. I'm not a freaky little bastard.
Didn't you flirt with Zara B before?
No, I'm not a freaky little bastard.
No,
would you like to sniff her cunt?
You would like to sniff her cunt? Would you like to whiff?
Would you like that?
Nah, man. I'd make Zara have a shower.
Would you like to see her titties?
Or would you like to lick her?
I'd still make her have a shower first.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Who's Jack Your
What,
Body?
where the fuck did that come from?
Big up Jack Your Body!
Don't say that about Zara.
Oh,
Fuck up, you can. We've taken over, bro.
No.
Zara B
don't
is a
say
female.
Yeah, Zara B's a female, yeah. Very nice,
She cammed
pleasant
up,
female.
She cammed up on plenty of streams, including Fight Club.
Yeah, man. Zara
She's
B knows the
female.
drill. Zara B smash fuck out the lawyers.
So
On
you
an
wanna
easy
so
day.
you wanna look at Zara B's tits?
I've already seen Zara. I've already seen her tits. What are you talking about?
So that means that you liked it, right?
Well,
So
I-
much for so much for a friend.
Like it.
You
Yes,
liked
you
it
did
just
like
so
it.
much for
all
a
I'm going to
friend.
say is, all I'm going to say
Zara
is
has
that.
a nice
measure?
tits.
Would you
Zara
measure?
has
I want to
nice
know this.
tits.
Well,
Oh, come on.
I wouldn't know. But
Fucking hell.
so I want to know. So would you measure your cock for her?
I'll measure my cock for any kind that gets it hard if they're female.
But what I'm saying is, would you measure it for her?
You got to get it hard first, bro.
So is that a yes or a no?
Well, I was measuring it for your friend, but she couldn't get it hard.
No, you
Could
did
she?
it, but I was listening the whole time. You didn't measure it. You just
Of course, but she never got it
just
hard.
chatting,
She never
you
got it
was
hard. She never got it
No, I
hard.
can't. Okay, but I couldn't get it hard because Zara's in the room and she's watching and you like her.
Oh, what
I
do
don't
you
want to
mean
get
you
in
can't
between
get
that.
hard?
You're
What the
talking
fuck?
shit. You're talking
I
shit.
can't
That's
get
called.
it
That's
hard.
called. Listen.
I
That's
can't
called.
get it hard.
Oh, Miss
Listen.
Mona is a
Right.
tranny? What the
Mona. Mona.
Yeah?
That's just a cock out. You know what I mean? You
I
just
said I
cock
can't
it
get
out.
it hard. She's
You know what I mean?
watching.
You
Zara's
just.
watching. She'll get
That's
upset
just.
with me.
That's just
I mean,
a
we
cock
can-
out.
I
That's
mean,
just a
look,
cock
listen,
out.
we can
It's a cock out.
we can end the
It's
stream and let
not.
y'all have y'all session, yo.
No, man. I'm just wanting Mona. Mona,
If
put
you
your number
want
in the
that-
back. Put your
If
number in
you
the
want-
back, Mona.
If you want that, bro.
Hold on, you want my number? Why?
Yeah,
Tell me
for
why.
real. Because I
Tell
want
me
to come
why
and
you
judge.
want it.
Because I want to come and judge on your face.
No, thank you.
What?
I'd rather inside. But that's,
Well,
that's
but
not
you
for
got
me.
you got to realise I am the most
Mhm.
fertile man in Scotland.
But you've got to realise
That's cap.
I've already got a fertile man, so you know.
Yeah, but you know it's all good.
Yeah. So what's your number then? Go on, give it to me.
No, you give me yours.
I won't give you my number because you might dox me.
I wouldn't dox you. I wouldn't
You
do
might
that.
do.
Well, you might dox me. You know.
Okay, so my number
How
is
about? How about?
My number is
No,
07
don't shout it out, your mom.
But come on, take it. So it's 078 913 426.
9957545.
No, 079 543 621.
I ain't writing this down. It's just like
Well, there you
live and
go.
direct. Yeah.
There you go.
And I'll phone
So
that,
that's-
right? And
so
I
that's my
guarantee
number.
you what will
Mhm.
happen.
Yeah, go
They'll be
on.
like, hello, this is Chelsea Police Force. How can we help you? This is where all the freaky little noncy bastards on YouTube phone up for, what's your name
I
again?
promise, Mona.
Mona.
Mona. But listen.
Mona
So
what?
my number. Come on, take my number. It's 079
I can't, like, look, I can't, like, there's no point.
216
There's no point. I need you to type it. I'm crow. I can't read and write. So I was hoping that you would type it for me so I can copy and paste.
Okay, the problem is I'm holding the phone with one hand and masturbating with the other, so I can't type it. Sorry.
Oh,
So I just gave it to you.
Ships that pass in the night.
So please call me, and then we can arrange a fucking good time. How about that?
Okay.
There you go. Thank you so much for taking my number. I'm so desperate.
Yeah, I know.
You know how
It's
fat
because-
girls
it's
are.
'cause you're a-
You know
it's
how
'cause
fat
you're a
girls
size
are.
32.
Exactly. You know how we are. We're just like, we'll take anything. Okay,
Allegedly.
so Josh Watson said, Mona,
Well,
you
since
go
you're a
live
size,
much?
since you're a size 32, I think the only thing I've got for you is a bat.
Sorry, what do you...
Terrible, I know. Oops. Did I say that out loud? Too far.
See, that crossed the line, didn't it?
Do you think? I
That
thought it was
crossed the
alright.
line, didn't it?
I thought it was alright. Listen, maybe the American missed it. Right.
I think they did.
Hopefully it was lost in translation. Let's be honest. They bastardize our language in the first place, don't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like American English, it's just no English. But it's a bit like Scottish English, isn't it?
I don't like the fact that you put it down by Americans. I don't like that. I don't like it. You like to make small jabs at Americans?
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man.
Why? Why do you do
Honestly,
that?
there's quite honestly, because like to be fair, right? One, I'm Scottish, right? And two, most Americans are thick as fuck, really.
But sorry, did you say most Americans are fit?
Yeah, because they think they live in a democracy when it's a constitutional republic.
Damn.
Innit?
Okay, no, but I can't really agree with that because I'm in love with an American boy. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. The key word is boy. They don't grow up.
No, seriously, you know
they don't grow up. You know they don't grow up. You know what I mean? You love a kid. Are you a pedo?
Sorry?
Like, since you said you're in love with an American kid, are you a
I said I'm
pedo?
in love with an American boy.
Well, what do you call a boy if it's not a child?
So then why do they call it boyfriend then? Why is it called boyfriend if it's not a child?
Because you only have boyfriends and girlfriends when you're wee.
No, I'm just saying. Hold on.
Well, like when you're an adult, you got a boyfriend rather than a sexual partner. Fuck up your mom.
Next time I'll call it man friend then. But I thought people called it boyfriend. That doesn't mean I'm a paedophile because I've got a boyfriend. It means I have a man.
It does. He says you love American boys.
Yes, I do, and he's my boyfriend.
What age is he? What age is he?
I don't know. I met him online. Like
there he goes. I don't know. She's like, I don't know. I think it's legal at 16 in the UK, but he's in America. I'm not too sure what the age is.
No, seriously, I don't know. I don't know what your problem is with me saying I've got some American boys. I love American men. They're
I'm
so
Scottish.
sexy.
I'm Scottish. Why would I not have a problem?
Why would you have a problem?
Well, fuck you. If you love Americans, you don't love Scottish, do you?
But hold on, I've been with a Scottish man.
Yeah, but your dad doesn't count. That's why you love Americans, innit? You love the hacks, innit? Incest, a game for the whole family.
You're so rude. No, seriously, I like Americans because I like American men because I like the accent, I like the food, the culture. I just American men are just so sexy to me. Oh, yeah, and I love the accent so much. But I mostly like New York accent, and I also like that's it.
New York accent. New York accent. That's like so foreign nowadays, isn't it?
You think so?
It can't be four if I'm still talking it, motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about?
Forget about it.
The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No, Zara B. Right here. It's not Justin Bieber, Zara. Let me hear more of your accent. Go on.
Nah, I'm just saying, man. This motherfucker over here talking shit, yo. This is New York. This is a New York accent right here. Ain't no fucking foreign, fam. What the fuck is you talking about?
How could you not find that sexy? Do you not find that attractive?
Voice.
Do you not find that attractive?
You fucking dipshit scumbag.
UK person, do you not find that voice attractive?
Here, man.
Yeah, sexy.
How you say, you wanna come down a presents, my friend?
We don't say.
So good for you.
We don't say.
We are gonna see you gonna sleep with the fishies tonight, my friend. Okay, you're gonna sleep with the fishies.
Get the fuck out of here. We don't even say that.
Yeah. We don't give a fuck about you. We don't give a fuck about you.
Who the fuck is you, scumbag?
Fugazi.
You
fucking Fugazi.
Talking about?
Fugazi.
Fugazi right now.
Yeah. You fucking Fugazi, me.
Get the fuck out of here with your Scottish ass.
No. You go get the fuck out of here before we come and clip your ass,
you and your
nigga.
Celts, boy.
We come and clip you.
Did you say N-word again? Stop it.
You're allowed to use the A word, innit? As long as it's no ER.
Do not do it.
Check this out, fam. I'm gonna give you one more motherfucking time to keep saying that nigga word on my panel. You understand me? I'll let you get your shit off. Say it one more time. Trust me, you gonna be gone. You heard?
I was under the impression that ER was okay. ER was different.
No. Say it one more. Say it one more time.
Well, listen. If you want to
No,
call me out, call me out.
No.
Call me out. Why
say
no?
It one more. Listen, say it one more time.
Listen.
I don't care if you came
I
out.
was under the impression.
No, Jojo.
The AR was fine.
Shut up. Say it one more time. I dare you. Say it
Nigga.
one more. Okay. Peace, my
Why
guy.
do that? Why do that, Joe? That was awkward, wasn't it, Bronzebird?
I don't know why he keep doing it to himself, yo. Like I told you, chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Stop being a prick.
Wow. That was really not nice.
Fucking douchebag. You gonna come on a fucking Brownstone Powwow and disrespect me like that? No one ever disrespect me. Bing bong.
Wow, that was
Shoe
really.
fly, get the fuck out of here. Any motherfucking questions? The fuck out of here.
Let me try. Get the fuck out of here.
You sound you sound like a Karen right now. You gotta say it with more.
Okay.
You gotta say it more. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, do it again. Let me try and copy.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
You say here. Don't say here. You say here.
Get the fuck out of here.
There you go.
There you go. Hey, I'm getting fuck out of here.
Fuck is you? Fuck is you talking about? The fuck?
About? The
fuck you talk? Fuck you talking about?
Talking about?
You thought I was feeling you?
I knew you feeling me. I knew you feeling me. You're tapping. You're feeling me.
Hold on.
I can't do it. I can't keep it up. I'm sorry.
Thought I was feeling you?
I know. I can't keep up the American accent. I can't keep up the American accent.
Stay where you at, mama. You feel me?
I feel you.
You feel me?
Feel you.
Como estas? You know what I'm saying? Que lo que paso, eh? So we're just gonna sit up there and say that shit. Like we're not doing that. Que lo que turkey? You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not Spanish.
Bronzebird, Zara's leaving. Please say goodbye, sir. Bye, Zara B.
Hey, Zara B, get the fuck out of here. See you later. Nah, I'm saying Zara B, thanks for coming through.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so Zara B said, okay, good morning, good night, God bless. I'm sorry, I'll be back soon. I'm so glad to meet you all, especially in Spain. You too, Zara. Lovely to meet you too. Hey.
She said, this is what she said too.
Oh, Miss Wayne, I hear the Somerset in your accent. Oh, I think she can hear like what's it called when country folks when they talk like
Should I speak in my London voice or we nah?
Okay, please talk in your London voice.
Alright, so let's just have a convo.
Bristolian sounding a bit, Zara.
Bristol?
Okay. Yeah, Bristolian sounding.
So you had a conversation with this fella.
Yeah.
What was his name? Jojo?
JJ.
Oh, Jojo is such a fucking prick. Yeah? So we were having a conversation, yeah?
No.
He was taking the piss. No. He
was
taking the piss. No, he was taking the piss, yeah? So you went on this stream, yeah? And you were speaking tosh about
I was talking posh. That's what he said. I was talking posh, not tosh.
You don't speak posh. You don't speak
posh.
What he said. You don't speak posh, you speak tosh.
What he said. No, I speak posh.
You and your kerfuffle, yeah? So I don't like it.
Okay, but you're going between Cockney and posh and then Southern, a bit Eastern. You're going through all the accents.
I don't know what to do, man. Just from
New York. What you do is do Mona.
Nah, of course
do
that.
Mona.
Of course that.
Do Mona.
Of course that.
But anyway, of course. Yeah. Bronzebird, I've got to tell you, I'm pregnant with twins now.
That's not true.
Sorry, what do you mean? I only faked a pregnancy once. Can't you move on?
Yeah, that's not true.
Bronzebird, I only faked a pregnancy once with you. Can't you move on from that?
Yeah,
I only faked it once.
Yeah, that's
this
not
time
true.
No. This time I really am pregnant.
No, that's because you got with some other guy that you met outside and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then like you decide he nut up all in your shit. So then you just came back over to me and thought that I was gonna be a sucker for sitting up there listening to your bullshit stories about you getting pregnant.
No, Bronzebird, I really am. I've got twins. Like I promise you, I'm not lying like last time. I promise.
You are lying.
I'm not trying to get into your adders.
You are lying.
I'm not.
Everything you're saying right now is just all just
EAP. Cap. CAP.
I really think that we should name our twins. We should name our twins Mona Lisa. Mona and Lisa.
I have the perfect name for your twins.
What's the name? What?
Not shit.
That's really mean.
It's a good name for them.
And they're not your twins. Remember, if you gave them the seed, you planted the seed within me. That's our twins.
The only seeds that I planted was in the garden. Okay, that's the only seeds I planted.
Bronzy, why are you pretending that you don't want the children?
It's not my kid. Fuck them
so whose
kids.
is it then?
I hope that when you become a single mom, that it's gonna be all good. We learn from these red pill talking points that you're gonna become a strag and you're gonna be all alone because of your bad decisions with getting with a fucking Tyrone. That wasn't me. So that's your fault.
I didn't make. Okay.
You made a mistake. So that's your fault. That's your fault.
But you told me you wanted children.
Excuse me?
You told me you wanted children.
Okay, that's a lie. I never said that. So obviously, obviously you're definitely capping off of that because I didn't say that.
You did say that.
No,
you
did.
Did.
No, I didn't.
So then why did you not in me then?
That conversation, you just in your fif. You right now you're in your fifis.
I'm not.
I know you're lying.
I'm not.
No, you're definitely in your fifis because you're.
As I said to you, why did you not inside of me? Why did you come inside of me?
Okay,
you didn't want children.
Okay, you're in your fifis because I did not say that. So stop lying. And secondly, that's not true. We had a good time. Yeah, we had a good time, whatever. But obviously you took some morning after pill, so I don't know.
I did not take a morning after pill.
Definitely did. So I don't want to hear what you're saying right
now. Okay, Bronzebird, listen to me. Listen to what I'm trying to say to you. I pretended to take the morning after pill. I wanted you to be in my trap, my cunt trap, my trap. So now you've got twins on the way. Are you coming over? I got
twins on. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Because I won't be here for that. I'll be back in America. Fuck them kids.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, fuck them kids.
So you don't want me to keep them?
It's not mine. Yeah.
You're evil.
It's a song by this dude named forgot his name, Mr. Motherfucking Esquire. I should have played it for this stream. You know what I'm saying? So it's not mine. It's
Culture
not mine.
Culture said, "Fuck them kids."
Fuck them kids. The kids ain't mine.
No, they are. Yes, I promise you. I've only had sex with your brother. That's the only other man I had sex with.
So that would be you fucking air because I don't have a brother.
Exactly. So it's your kids. Told you.
It's not my kids. Like I don't know why you do this. You've been taking too much lessons from. You've been taking too much lessons from the sisterhood. And the Keishas. That's why you acting like that. Because when I first met you, you wasn't acting like that. So
How was I acting?
Real like posh, really like snippy and rude and a little bit and stuff like that. I said, yo, I had to slow you down real quick. I said, who the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, yo, why you acting like that, miss? You know what I'm saying? But I was trying to holler at you at the same time. But you weren't acting like that. You was all shy and shit. And then we sat there and got together. And then you exposed his freak side and stuff like that. But you was responsible because you was taking more than after pills afterwards. Yeah, thank you, Sloppy Sex. You should try
Sloppy Seconds. That's not true.
Let's try Brittany Renner. She's gonna be the spokesperson for the new thoughts.
No, not at all. Not at all. No, what I'm trying to do is get an American visa. I'm trying to get an American visa, if I'm being perfectly honest. And also,
so you just want to use me, right?
Yeah, listen. And also, I really genuinely like you. I do. I really do. Can you not tell? Why would I keep your babies?
No, you trying to trap me.
I'm not trying to trap you. I did trap you. I did trap you, Bronzy. You believe me when I said I took the morning after.
No, I don't. That's a lie. And I will not allow your slander to be on my pillow right now with that bullshit. We're going to try this again, Miss Mona.
Hi, babe. Hi, babe.
You can babe whatever you want. Those still ain't my kids.
Okay, so what I was saying was, okay, Bronzebird, you're gonna have twins soon, and I don't, well, not soon, about maybe 3 months, 3 months left, and I don't mind if you don't want the children, but just don't say it like this.
But it's not my kid.
No. Just don't say it like this publicly, because remember, one day your children could see this.
Oh, I mean, put them up for adoption. Pretend this never happened.
Culture Invasion said the powwow nuns are gonna be mad they didn't get the bird seed.
You goddamn right, bro. Because they never learn, they never listen, yo. You know what I'm saying? That vote always pop. Yeah, more than Jamaican me crazy. Yeah, like I agree. See, I would hope for that. What the fuck, bro? Josh, are you serious?
Yeah. He's serious.
I made you a mod and shit, and this is how you portray me. This, you see, this is what I mean. Josh is always trolling me.
No, but seriously, Bronzebird, I don't have any plans on putting you on child support. I don't plan to do that. I just want you in the children's lives. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there. You know, those
Why
kids
you
is
been-
not my. Because you was starting around in the streets of London.
I've never thought it around.
Yes, you did. You was
Does
starting
anal
around.
sex? Okay, does anal sex count as thoughting?
Well, you
That's-
said that he
Yeah.
made a slip up, so that's the reason why you don't know who the father of the child is.
No, I know it's you. I know it's your child.
Nah,
I mean,
he made a slip up. So then
When?
it went. You told me about that guy that you had sex with and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then he
I was
slipped
only
up.
capping. I was only fronting.
Why would a
I was only-
man? Why would a man accidentally like go from one hole to another hole? Can you explain that?
No, Bronzebird, I was only joking. I never had sex with him. It was only anal sex. It was anal sex. That doesn't
How do you know
count.
how do you know who I'm talking
Anal-
about then?
Anal sex doesn't count.
How do you know who I'm talking about then?
I don't know.
You do know.
Who?
I'm not gonna. First of all, this conversation, that
Yeah.
conversation about who the guy is gonna be private. But just know that I know that you was sitting up there entertaining that dude, and then you was trying to play me for him. So when you say all this shit about, oh yeah, it was just anal sex and stuff like that, it was a slip up that happened, right? Because then he wanted.
Culture Invasion said she had Catholic sex. You see?
That's right.
It's anal
You
sex.
poked the hole. Poke
No,
the hole
but
to that.
Bronzy, it's not cheating if it's in the arse, is it?
Yo, it was like Sister Act 4. You know what I'm saying? But they weren't wearing the dresses like they usually wear as nuns. It's because Miss Mona likes to defy all rules as she usually does. It was a high up skirt. You know what I'm saying? Yes, she was snowballing guys, yo. And then she sat up there and took some of that, put it in turkey baster, and then she did some things with it. So that's the reason I don't.
Did I do
Young
that with
body.
you? How? Okay, did I turkey base you, or did you give me sperm direct from the source? Which is it?
I don't know. I was knocked unconscious, so I can't remember exactly what happened. But I know it was
You don't
very
remember?
disrespectful. No, I don't remember.
Okay.
But you smiled in my face the next day because you had on your fucking Fenties, and I'll never forgive you for that shit because you tried to tease and smile in my face about that dumbass shit.
Okay, well, Bronzebird, I'm just going to ask you, what do you want to name our twins, Mona and Lisa?
I want to name the twins "Fuck Out of Here." I want to name the first child "Fuck," and then I want to name the next child "Out of Here." How does that sound? Cry a little bit more. I want to hear your tears.
It's the babies. They're making me emotional.
Give me your biracial tears. Give me those Karen tears. Let me pour it in my cup. Come on. I want to hear it. Come on, cry some more. I actually have a song for Karens too. Everybody on this panel knows it. You know the song? Do you know the Karen song?
No, I don't.
Because you keep messing around. See, when you try to mess with black dudes, and it's just like you just be disrespectful trying to pin a child on me.
Sorry, what do you mean black dudes? Well, who should I mess
Stay
around?
the fuck out of black people business. Stay the fuck out of black people business. Stay the fuck out of black people business. Black people business. Black people business. Stay the fuck out of black people business. Stay the fuck out of black people business. Stay the fuck out of black people business. Black people business. Black people business.
That was really rude. But anyways, Bronzy, I just want you to know that I fall in love with you, kind of thing, and
You fell in love with the dick. You didn't fall in love with me.
I'm sorry, what?
You fell in love with dick. You didn't fall in love with me.
Why are you being so savage, Fenty?
What?
I said, why are you being so savage,
Savage Fenty. Really, of all things, like.
I really want you.
No, you don't.
I do.
You only want me for my bloody sausage. You don't want me for me.
Oh no, I want you because you've got, that BBC.
Because you be on some thought shit.
No, I'm not. I've only thought it around panels, not in real life.
Nah, you be on some thought shit, so I don't trust you. You know what I'm saying?
Josh said you can do better, Mona. Josh said I can do better than you.
Yo, Josh, you for real?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's into white guys, so do you want to have her, bro? Yeah, and plus you're American, Josh. So I mean, if you wanna take it upon yourself, go ahead, man. You just gotta go up on panels, bro. Josh, as soon as you hit the panels, it's all yours.
Wow. Okay, so Bronzebird, what did I tell you that I have a voice fetish? I have a fetish about men from New York. Like, what did I tell you? We don't know what I don't know what Josh is. Like, Josh could not be from New York.
Yo, Josh, where you from? Josh, where you from,
Josh,
bro?
where you from? I don't mind sharing my vagina.
Yeah. Josh says no. I'm saying you're acting, Mona.
Oh, okay.
So, like I said, so if you like New York voice, you like when I talk to you like this, though.
I love New York accents, but
you love New York accents, though.
You know I love it, especially Flatbush.
It's not from Flatbush, shorty.
No,
You know
I said especially Flatbush. I like
Flatbush fags.
Yeah,
fags. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's really sexy.
Yeah.
So why did you not talk like that to me when you were fucking me? I don't get that. Why did you not sound like?
I did talk to you like that.
No, you didn't. You were like, Mona, oh my god, I'm getting come.
First,
that's what you did.
First of all, excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. Watch your mouth.
You didn't sound American like that. You didn't sound New York
totally
like that.
American when I was hitting
You did
it.
not.
When you was
You
giving
did
the
not,
back shots. Yo, first of all, why are you even
Nah.
talking shit? You can't even twerk on a dick. That's number one.
Excuse me?
And what I said. Can't even twerk on a dick. What you twerking?
Bronzebird. Did you not teach me how to twerk?
You can't twerk for shit.
Did you not teach me how to twerk?
How you a BBW with a fat ass? You can't twerk. He's in Washington State. But my thing is, how you a BBW and you know how to twerk? What are we doing? You bring shame to local BBW body positivity UK women everywhere. Thank you, Sloppy Seconds. A damn Jamaican can't move that ass. They can't see you see what happened. Sloppy Seconds, I remember this. We went to an event, right? We went to this party and they started playing reggae, right? So they had that song, Dirty Wine, and I swear to God, like Mona was looking like a fucking wallflower, yo. She got glammed up and shit, had her makeup on, and then she had on that fucking blonde wig because she's like fucking, I think she's light skinned or some shit. So I started singing a song, baby girl, how you like me and my hair hat? Don't promise me, stay with me until tonight. In the sleep, I'ma take up all your tracks when I make love to you.
Hold on, is that Savage Fenty? See, when I was wearing that Savage Fenty, you didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything because the body was looking like goddamn, but you didn't know what the fuck you was doing. That half Karen came out.
Okay, Bronzebird, listen, stop referencing my white side. I do know how to twerk. I can twerk in a circle. I can throw that ass back.
Nah,
I can. I've proven that to you. How did I get pregnant if I didn't know how to twerk?
Because it was from someone else. I keep telling you that. Like, it might have been another Scottish dude, yo. He didn't know what to do when he had the wig snatch. He snatched over you. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Where I was like, yo, fuck your wig, son. Give me that shit. That's what I did. So you would like that shit, and then you like the fact of the matter that I had my 10 boots on, and you had your heels on. You know what I'm saying? So that shit happened, and I put my Timbs on your fucking neck. Baby girl, how you like me and my hair hat? And then she out here, you see, I thought I was in for a real treat because she had the thirst traps off the IG and shit. So I'm like, okay, I see you with the wig.
Hold on. I don't do thirst traps. You see,
Yes, you
that's
do.
something I've. Bronzebird, what are you talking about?
Stop playing.
How am I playing?
You be having the thirst traps on deck, yo.
Wait, hold on. Where do I have thirst traps?
Your thirst traps, yo.
Where?
On the reg IG, on the Miss Mona joint.
That's a lie.
Now I'm lying?
I don't have thirst traps up.
You have thirst traps on the Miss Mona account.
Bronzebird, that's my catfish account. I don't have thirst traps there.
So you was lying to me? I seen at least 2 photos.
Yeah.
Baby girl, how you like me in my hair?
No, but seriously, I don't do thirst traps. Did you become thirsty when you looked at my Instagram?
I already had my drink of water, so no.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, I know damn well you had the thirst traps. Like, you're lying, yo. And like I said, when I sat there and I snatched off that wig, you almost got upset. That's when you then started to bring out the patois, but that shit was not even seasoned.
No,
that was like gentrified Jamaican food. Like, I was chilling
like this. I was like, wait, what are you taking off my blood clot wig for? Are you alright? Are you alright, brethren? What are you taking off my fucking wig for, bro?
You wasn't even saying. You said it more nicely. You said it more nicely,
Yeah,
catering to your Karen side. So why you even sit up
No,
there
no, no.
talking that?
No. I was like, fuck off, blood. Give me my fucking wig. Are you mad? Are you mad, fam?
Just because you start kissing your teeth doesn't mean that you was being aggressive when you said that.
And then I went, blood clot. You're right. That's what I did.
That's a fucking lie, yo. And then I was noticing how you got glammed up because the shit looks stupid. It's like you had a cap on. You had a cap on with the tracks, and then you still had the baby hair like you was sweating. But that wasn't sweat. That was your baby hair.
Bronzebird, I don't wear wigs all the time.
You wear wigs. I see.
I don't.
You was wearing that blonde. You was wearing that blonde shit. It looked like a hot mess. Facts. But I didn't care because I still liked you anyway. But I was like, yo, you look a hot fucking mess, yo. You know what
Did you like my shoes? Did you like my shoes though?
Oh, your shoes was horrendous. What the fuck? Them shit look like spaceships, yo. I thought Yeezys was a bad fucking sneaker to see. But this shit is a whole new fucking level to fuck. What the fuck is this shit? The fuck? I would rather look at Yeezy space shoes than be looking at the fucking shoes on your feet, yo. The only thing that happened that was good is because you had white nail polish on. But them shoes, them shits look like it goes zing, zing, zing. Like, you know what I mean?
No, let me ask you, would you suck my toes?
No, I wouldn't suck your toes. You know that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you said that you like my nails, so would you not suck my toes?
I do like your nails, but like the way that your feet was looking, it was looking ashy, especially for someone
That's a lie.
I think is light skinned and Jamaican. How you light skinned and you have ashy toes? Like, where they do that at?
You're lying. I know.
I'm not lying.
So why did you not offer your mouth to make them non-ashy? Why did you not suck me off?
Because you needed some coconut oil. Because you needed some coconut oil on them shit.
Why did you not use your mouth to suck me off to get them right?
Because I didn't want to do it. Because I looked at it and I wasn't impressed. I was like, yo, Yo, no, Killer Swag, I'm telling you, she has thirst traps. It's just the fact of the matter is she's playing games. And because when we looked on the Miss Mona account, the thirst traps is there. She took a selfie and stuff like that with her little thong on and shit like that. I know how these IG shorties be showing off and stuff like that. I'm used to it by now. You know, they grab their cell phone doing a duck. What is it? That duck pose with their fucking feet and legs and shit like that?
I don't do that.
She does do that. That's a fucking lie. Then wait. It's then there's that other pose they do when they be like bent over the bed and they be showing a thong and stuff like that. Like I've seen all that before. Like Miss Mona's not fooling nobody.
Bronzebird, you know that's a catfish account, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's not me.
Look, listen. I'm telling the fellas in my chat because Miss Mona doesn't want to be real about it. On that catfish account, Miss Mona has some thirst traps on there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. So she can come here and try to flex and be like, "No, I don't do thirst traps." That's a fucking lie.
I don't do thirst trap at all.
You do thirst traps. You do.
I don't. I'm not like that.
Yeah.
I promise you, I'm not like that.
Yo, it's a lie,
No. But, okay, what's wrong with having my vagina exposed in my Jamaican flag? I'm proud to be Jamaican, so I had it on my kitty cat.
That was a flat though. That wasn't even a good view.
Hold on, are you trying to tell me that Jamaican flag on my vagina is not attractive?
No, it is, but I'm just saying, like, it was like, it was a real, I couldn't really see anything. It wasn't even good coverage. See, when you wear leggings, it's a little bit better to tell, but then, like, you're not wearing leggings, you're just wearing that, and it's just tight, and I can't see shit. It looked like you have a Thor outfit on, like, that, it just didn't, look, it looked like shit, yo, like, the fuck? I was like, I don't like this. This thirst trap right here, You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you just fucking cut off your face. Like, motherfuckers want to see the whole package. Who the fuck want to see you from the neck down? We want to see the whole thing. Fuck out of here.
Okay, so let me get this right.
Fashion.
You don't think I've got a fat cat? You don't think I've got a fat vagina?
Not at all. That motherfucking cat is anorexic.
Wow. Okay. But you didn't. Okay, what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Like, get like a weight gain surgery?
How are you gonna have a weight gain surgery?
I can have a weight gain surgery on my vagina. I could for you.
So what I need you to do is just eat more food or something like that. I thought you and Zara B agreed that y'all have beaver lips, or it looked like the fucking pit bull dog that I showed earlier. I thought it's dragon. Isn't that true? I mean, if it's dragon, you're a step up. You're a step up in the world. You know what I'm saying? But I thought it was really flat. But if it's dragon like that, oh man, I think it's a beautiful thing that your shit look like a bulldog's lip. How does? I mean, I think it's amazing. It droops out the panties, but you can't wear Savage Fenty and all that other stuff. You gotta wear granny.
No, but you know, like Savage Fenty. So look, do you not
like that?
But it doesn't
look. But I mean, it doesn't look like. But it's like the camel toe is enlarged, right? So it looks.
So why do I have to have large camel toe to make Savage Fenty look good? Come on, that's not fair.
Because it's about aesthetics. What part of that don't you? It's about aesthetics.
So you mean to tell me that I need to have big vagina lips for you to find me attractive in my Fenty?
No, it's an added bonus. You know what I'm saying? Since you're BBW now, then you know it makes sense that you have the pit bull lips under those Savage Fenties, and you don't.
So if I'm BBW, have I not got a fat?
No, your shit look like a fist balled up. And I was just sitting up there like, yo, I think Mona is beautiful. I was like, of course she's attractive, right? She's beautiful. Right. But then at the same time, it's just like, yo, what's up with it's horrible. It's like, yo, that shit happened. I seen the Jamaican flag. I was like, all right, I didn't see that, but another one, it was just droop. And then it's like the shoes you wore was just horrible. And I was like, that doesn't match with you having white nail polish and you light skin too, right? And then on top of that, then it was that fucking wig. It was the wig with the baby hairs.
Excuse me, Bronzebird. I'm a celebrity. I don't want people to recognize me. That's why I have to wear a wig.
Even still, I understand that.
But then also, did you not like when you pulled that wig off? When you're fucking.
I liked it because
what are you talking about?
Because you had that look on your face where you was really angry that I pulled your wig off. I enjoyed every single last moment of that shit. You got mad. You know what I mean? And I snatched that wig off. Like,
no, but seriously, I think snatching wigs is real.
She's like, no, babes, why'd you do that? And I was like, yo, I don't give a fuck. And then you tried to get all loud and rowdy after that shit. I was like, we not doing that. You tried to get ratchet. I said, nah, I'm putting your ass on timeout. Like, no.
No, but seriously, on a serious note, don't do the wig pull again, okay?
Yeah, I have to. Again. But that's because
on a serious on a serious note, don't do that again.
Why?
Because you know how long it takes to put on a wig.
I don't give a fuck. It doesn't take that long to put on a wig. You have a cap, right? You have a cap, right? So you sit up there and you put your biracial hair, whether it's 3C, 4A, or whatever the fuck that is, right? You put it inside that goddamn cap. And then after that, you grab your nearest wig. You know what I'm saying? You probably look like Holly Berry. You look like Holly Berry from Baps. And you put that shit on your head, and that's it. It doesn't take long to put on a wig. I've seen you in action. No, I've seen you in action.
It does take long. Sorry. Do you know how expensive my wigs are, and do you know how long it takes to prepare myself?
I'm sorry. It was expensive. Where did you get it from?
Pound shop.
Oh, I thought it was cheap. Because the way that it looked, it just. I seen plastic in there too. Like it was. Don't ever buy those wigs from there again, Mona.
Okay,
I'm just trying to tell you.
Can I ask you, why are you roasting me?
Huh?
Why are you roasting me like this?
I'm not roasting you. I'm just keeping it real with you. This is tough love right here. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? You know, after we get off, we
Yeah.
have our little nice little moments and stuff like that. You know, the
Okay.
audience is
Yeah.
watching and stuff like that.
Okay,
We
that's
have
fine.
you know what I mean? But it's
That's
just, I'm just
fine.
trying to
No,
make
I
sure
mean, I
we have
don't-
an understanding.
I don't mind that you don't like wigs. I promise I'll try not to wear them anymore.
Can you
But,
do you wear
yeah.
your curly fro? Do you ever wear your curly fro?
No.
You never
No.
roll a curly fro before?
No.
Why? Why don't you wear your curly fro for me?
Because
You know I like that.
no, but I've got a curly fro downstairs. So why do I need to rock
I
those?
understand. Okay, well
I've got
you.
a curly fro down there.
Well, how
so
the fuck you got taco meat downstairs? That's horrible. Shave that shit.
why didn't? But you just said you want curly fro, and I told my
Yeah, on
vagina
top
hair.
of
is
your, I
gone.
said it on top of your head when you stop wearing wigs. Can you have a curly fro on top of your head? Can you look like Ice Spice? Can you look like Annie? Like what the fuck? Not even that.
Coop just said, "Air it out in public like Kiki."
Facts, CIP. Don't ever go to that concert again. Dude, fucking fool, yo. Oh my god.
But no, sorry, Bronzebird. So I've.
Thank you, CIP. I appreciate you, man. Big man. Big respect, my you. So, yeah. So just understand that Miss
Yeah.
Mona be on some thotty shit, and that
No, I'm
also she
Yeah.
posts up plenty of IG thirst traps, fellas.
Never have.
So when you want to talk about a modern day woman, shout out to Red Pill. Miss
Yeah.
Mona is an example of that. Thank
Okay,
you very
but
much.
Bronzebird, I keep telling you, I'm a catfish, and you know those pictures are not mine. So why acting?
So this is a thing. This is a thing
Yeah.
too, y'all. So
Did I
it's
look
like,
anything like my
so
pictures?
it's
Stop
every time.
it.
Listen, every time these British women come around here, they wind up being catfishes, yo. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Who else is a catfish? Name names.
Your best friend Jessica X.
She's not a catfish.
She's
not a
and
catfish.
so are you. Both of y'all are
She's
catfishes. I seen that fucking JPEG photo that she borrowed from Facebook. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
Like-
ever call. Okay, no, seriously, don't ever call Jessica a catfish. Like,
Okay, Jessica
that's
X.
not
Is, I'm gonna say it
she's
again.
not a catfish.
Anyway, I'm gonna say it.
Okay, but you do
Hey,
know that
hold on,
I know
wait,
her,
wait,
right?
wait, hold
You
on,
do know
hold
that I
on,
know her in
hold
real
on,
life.
hold on,
No,
excuse
but
me.
you do know that I know her in real life. She's
Excuse
not
me.
a catfish.
Excuse me. Excuse
Okay,
me.
sorry, Daddy. Daddy.
Jessica X, if you are listening,
Yeah.
you biracial British person, female. It has been told and it has been true, you are a catfish. Not only are you a catfish, Miss Mona, your best friend over here, is a catfish too.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's lies. Jessica is not a catfish. I'm the only cat that fishes and smells of fish too.
You're a catfish, and so
No.
is Jessica X.
I'm a cat who fishes. That's it.
The only woman I know that's not a catfish that's from the
Who?
UK right at this point that roll around y'all circle is
Who?
Cat. Cat is not a catfish. But trusting you and Jessica X, y'all catfishes.
I know we are. I mean, no, I'm not. Honestly, but
Y'all
no,
whole
seriously-
y'all whole white women. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Y'all
so
not even
Bronzebird-
biracial. Y'all white
But
women.
Bronzebird, listen to this though. If I'm such a catfish, then why did you stick it in me and give me 2 kids? Because you know I've got twins, pregnant.
First
So
of
why
all,
would you do that?
first of all, I thought that was somebody else that you was related to. Number one, okay. So we already need to stop that conversation for what it
Okay,
is.
yeah.
Okay. So you tricked
Yeah.
me into believing it's somebody else, right? So that's what happened. So you come out of nowhere and try to tell me, "Oh, I'm pregnant with your twins" and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. That shit didn't happen. You lied. You know what I'm saying? Because that wasn't you that I woke up next to in the morning, or when you was sitting up there overhead with the Savage Fenty and shit like that. That was somebody
is it
you was
then?
related to.
Who is that?
I think it was your sister or somebody.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. So I heard
Hold on, but
I heard a
you
slight
can't tell.
pitch.
No, shush. You can't tell the difference between me and my sister. We look
That's a
exactly
lie.
alike.
That's a lie,
no,
yo.
No, you cannot
That's
tell.
she doesn't wear wigs like you. But the thing about it is, it's like She does
That
it, and
is
then
savage.
it was a different. Hold on,
That is
yeah.
savage.
She doesn't wear wigs like you. So the thing about it is that I know
Wow.
there's a difference, and I was like, yep, that's definitely her.
No,
It
but
wasn't
listen.
Miss Mona.
No. You can't tell the difference between me and my sister. You know that you
Come on,
can't.
man. Come
You
on,
can't
man.
tell the difference. So stop
Come on,
acting,
man.
Bronzy.
Come on,
Stop
man.
it. You're pretending. You
Come
don't know
on,
the
man.
difference. You can't tell the difference between us.
Come
We look
on,
exactly
man.
the same.
Come on, man.
You can't. So
Give
you can tell
me-
the difference between Mona and Lisa. Yeah, you can't. Mona
I
Lisa
can't.
can't.
I
No.
CAN. And
You can't tell the difference.
Can.
Stop the lying.
Can.
You can't.
CAN. Can.
What's the difference between me and my sister?
We already know what the difference is. You
What's
know
the
we talk.
difference?
We'll talk about it after this show.
No, tell me. What's the difference? You can say it here.
I notice little things. You know what I'm saying?
Like what?
Like I said, she don't wear wigs like you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was certain things like eye features, and then like the structural bones and shit like that. I even looked at the boobs. Who was more perky and who wasn't more perky? Yours wasn't more. Yours wasn't that perky, but hers was.
Excuse me. What do you mean?
You know what I mean?
Are you trying to say that my boobs are saggier than my sister's?
Them doorbells wasn't doorbells. It wasn't even ringing anymore.
Ouch.
But your sisters was just
Okay.
perked up like shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't get me wrong. You still have
Yeah.
a nice body, but you know, it's just.
Oh, okay. So you're comparing me to what you think that my sister's got better breasts than me? Oh,
That's
okay.
because that's who I know. That's who I know. I had sexual relations with. When it came to you, I don't know what you did, but then you just sit up there and say the next morning, "Oh, I'm pregnant with your baby." Like, no, we're fucking lying out here. That shit didn't happen. This is what
Okay.
happens when you sit up there and deal with women who are nothing more but catfishes. Don't trust these UK women out here, especially
Yeah.
if they're biracial. You better find yourself not a mulatto, not a biracial, and all that shit. Find yourself a UK white woman or a UK black woman.
Okay,
That's
but
what you gotta
Bronzebird,
do.
I really okay. What you're saying is really hurt my feelings. I didn't know that you preferred my sister.
Are you in your fifis?
No, not at all. I didn't know you preferred.
You put her on me.
I know because she's my twin. I tried to trick you. I didn't think you'd actually fuck her.
Why would you do that? Why would you set me up for pure enjoyment? That was stupid.
I was testing your loyalty.
But why would you do that?
So now I know you're not loyal.
I am loyal, but you
You're
made a
not
big
loyal. You
mistake.
fucked her. No, you fucked her because you. Yeah. So it's okay.
See,
I'm okay with that. I don't care. I don't
you know
get jealous.
But you know the kid is not mine though.
It's so yes.
It's not mine. She really love girl.
Yeah, but anyways, you can go
She
fuck
really
my.
love
You can
girl.
go fuck. You can go
She
fuck my
really love
sister
girl.
and. Okay,
It's not
Bronzy,
mine.
Bronzy, I'm talking. You can go fuck my sister, and I hope you two have a very happy relationship.
Well, you
How
put her
about
on
that?
me. You put her on me.
I just wanted a threesome. That's it.
Man, like, and you didn't even show up. So what the fuck, yo? Like,
What are you talking about? I just wanted a threesome. What's wrong with wanting a threesome?
it's not mine.
Have you
She
ever,
really love girl? Yeah.
Bronzy? Focus. You told me you wanted to see me eat my sister's pussy, but it's okay.
So what
It's
does that
okay.
have to do? What does that have to do with the kid now?
That's why I introduced you to her because you said you wanted to see me go down on my sister, and that's it. That's why.
But what does that have to do with the kid? The kid ain't mine. You know the kid ain't mine.
What do you mean the kid is twins?
The kid is not my son. Just like Michael Jackson said.
Carl just said not
Kid
focus.
is not mine.
Not focus, Bronzy. Fuck them kids.
But CIP, this is the shit that yeah, thank you, Josh. Fuck them kids. But CIP, this is the shit that I gotta deal with Mona. She never likes to take accountability for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Accountability.
And then she tries to blame me for shit that didn't even happen. It was
No,
another
okay,
fellow. She was
yeah.
being a thought pocket, and she decided to sit up there and have a child with this fucking Tyrone.
Okay, Bronzebird, listen. I promise you, you're the only man I had sex with this year.
You're lying.
How am I lying?
I mean, we did do that, but what I'm saying is like,
Yeah.
I can
No,
remember.
but you're not
I can
listening.
you didn't even
Mm.
realize I had condoms on me the whole time.
You're lying. You're such a liar. This I know you're fronting. You're fronting for YouTube. You're fronting.
You thought it was just skin to Kim. Did you not know that they have the ones where you can barely feel it? You think I was nice like that? It's called stealth, son.
Bronzy, you're fronting.
I'm fronting.
Oh my God! Culture said kick the baby.
Punt that shit. Punt it.
And he's got a baby on a foot.
Punt that shit, yeah.
Punch her right in the cunt.
Yeah, it should be a practice for the Super Bowl next year. You know what I'm saying? We play football. Hike! You know what I mean? So.
Culture, that's savage. That's really savage.
That's why CIP. That's why CIP is my twin, because he understands just like I understand. When you be on that bullshit.
Really savage. Kick the baby.
Just gotta kick the baby. Yo, punt. Thank you, CIP.
But CIP, that will be animal cruelty because I'm pregnant with a bird.
Yo, first of all, that was made in the lab. You know how it is nowadays. It should be made in the lab. You know, the in vitro and all that shit. So I don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one thing. Shit, I'm just gonna ask you one thing. Just stop. Do you want me to have these twins or not?
I don't care what you do because it's not my kids.
Are you really embarrassing me like this?
What?
Are you gonna embarrass me like this?
Let's just go to Maury.
I'm not gonna go to Maury. I know it's your children. Sorry.
Let's just go to Maury.
So I'm gonna ask you one last time again.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you one last time. Do you want me to keep these children?
I don't care what you do. You can not keep those wannabe children in my life because I know it was another man that you did that with, and you're pregnant with his child, not my child. It's not mine.
So are you saying that you are a eunuch? You can't have kids, or you are infertile? You're not fertile.
Nah.
So then,
believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. Not at all. I got that good love, girl. You didn't know? So
Sloppy Second said they're gonna come out Chinese looking. Sloppy, why? Okay, guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm currently high at the moment, so I'm high and I'm not talking like my normal self. I'm not usually this disgusting.
Well, we'll have more of a conversation backstage because
we're not going to talk about it, are we? I thought we were going to have phone sex.
We can do that too, but at the same time, it's a lot to talk about because of the fucking cap that you decided to come on my panel tonight with that shit. And
no, because I wanted to scare off all the women to make them know that you got 2 babies on the way in the UK, and you decided not to come back to the UK. Why? I don't know. But that's on you. That's on you. I don't care why you didn't come back. I don't care. You can stay in America.
I mean, you do care.
I don't.
You don't gotta lie. Look, listen. You don't gotta lie, okay?
You
know what? Let's fucking lock up because we have a lot to talk about, and I'm already annoyed. I'm already annoyed by your shit because you're pinning this kid on me, and then you're like, you don't have to pay child support, so you're gonna be a single mother because I'm not the father.
Okay. I'm really horny now, so.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
How does it feel to be horny by yourself and you have a belly already?
Okay, no, Phil, you know what? When women are pregnant, they become really, really horny.
Yeah.
Because my pussy is like wet talking to you, and I'm pregnant, and it's your baby, so the baby knows the dad, and you know.
No, they don't know the father. It's still.
They do know who the father is. They know that I'm talking to the father.
No.
But anyways, like I said, my vagina's getting wet, so can we have phone sex soon, or?
Yeah, we about to. No, for sure, we about to roll out because we can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can cap some more because I'm gonna set it up and I'm gonna play the fucking music, right? Because I know you full of shit right now. Right?
You know, but the thing is, I know that I can make that dick hard.
Not anymore. It's limp because of you.
Dick hard.
I'm so not interested in what the fuck you're saying right now. I'm so not interested.
No, but seriously, I don't like phone sex, but with you, I really do. I don't know why. You make that kitty.
You make that pussy purr.
You make it go. Brr, brr, brr. But seriously, I don't like phone sex. I only did it because you're in America. I would never do it again
So what the
until
fuck is this, like a
tonight.
calling? What is the fuck is this,
Until
like a
tonight.
calling card? Fuck
Yeah.
you want, yo? Like
I want you, yo.
don't want me.
I'm a desperate UK hoe.
Yeah, you sat up there and said that you wanted a visa. You don't even want me for me. What you thought this was gonna be 90 Day Fiance and some shit? Like, what do you want?
No, I want you and to get a green card. That's it. Nothing more. I do. I want you and the green card. Same thing.
It's not the same thing.
Make the pussy purr.
It's totally not the
Are
same.
you gonna make my pussy purr? You're gonna do that.
I already did, but the problem is that you gave it out to other people. So when you gave it out
as
to other people,
culture invasion said passport bros. Josh said,
excuse me, passport bros.
and Josh Watson said, "You two have a good time tonight." We will definitely.
We will definitely have a good time tonight.
Yes, Sloppy Second said it's the baby pressing her bladder, so that wetness is just pee.
She's not wet. It's just she's not wet. She's just.
Okay, Bronzy, I've got one last question.
What is your question?
Okay, my last question is, okay, this is really disgusting.
Why mention if it's disgusting?
No, it's not that bad. Like, okay, are you gonna have sex again with me before the baby comes, or are you gonna help me induce labor?
I'm leaving your ass. So like, I don't know
Sorry?
why you want to. I'm already leaving your ass. So it
No. I said, are you going to help me get contraction? Because you know when you have sex, it helps the baby come. So are you willing to have sex with me? Like come back to England?
Go.
No, listen. Are you willing to come back to England and fuck me into labor?
No. I already did my job. It's on to new and better things, and I hope you can find the proper Tyrone that got you pregnant.
Yo.
It's
I don't
like
like that. Yeah.
And that's the way it is.
Okay.
It's like that, and that's the way it is.
Okay, guys. I feel really hurt because I thought that I was going to be able to have pregnant sex, but apparently I can't. Yeah.
I mean, like, look. At the end of the day.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, this should be a lesson learned to all passport bros, and all the men content creators out here who deal with modern day women. They're stuck in an illusion. They believe that you are the father of their child when they've been sitting up there smashing on other men or letting men smash. So
I've never had sex with another man.
Yeah, do yourself a favor. Please protect your dick at all times. Because women like this are lie and sit up there and accuse you of having a baby. Okay?
I'm pregnant, guys, with his twins.
Okay. So what else you have to say before we get on out of here?
Okay,
Tatiana?
so I'm not a Thotiana, I'm Moniana. I moan and purr. But no, seriously, Bronzebird, what I wanted to say before we go is that when are you coming to the birthing? It's going to be next week. Are you coming?
Oh yeah, I'm not coming. You have
okay. I can delay it. What about like?
How you going to delay? How you going to delay having a baby? How you going to delay having a baby? What the fuck?
I can say, listen. I can put a gun to the baby's head and say, listen, hold up, daddy's not here yet. You better not come. That's how I do it. I'm gangster like that. I'll just crip walk all over that baby's head and say, yo, you're not coming out.
I would prefer CIP suggestion.
Which is what?
Kick it like a goddamn football. That was a good suggestion.
Bronzebird, I'm going to crip walk all over the baby's head and say, yo, you're not coming till daddy comes, so would you be able to come to England soon? And he's like, in the next 2 weeks.
I feel sorry for you. Well, that's on you. You know what I mean? I said give it up for adoption. I'm not the father, and you know that.
I don't give up birds for adoption. I keep them.
Well, I mean, they have the whole entire thing of in vitro and all that other shit. So
okay,
just you figure it out.
Bronzebird, don't you like me anymore? Is it because I did that thing?
Yeah, it's because you did that thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you got on my nerves.
Can I make up for it, or?
We'll see backstage. Oh,
okay.
The fuck out of here. So check this out, y'all. I've been rudely interrupted this whole entire panel by a woman by the name of Miss Mona. It's okay. She's luckily she has some other qualities that I enjoy. thank you guys for coming through to the Brownstone Powwow, Victory Boulevard. We will be back here probably tomorrow, or I will, not going to that goddamn child's birthing, or whatever the fuck that is. Maybe she had sex with that Scottish man for all I care.
It's the birthing.
Excuse me. So maybe she had sex with that Scottish man for all I care. Thank you to everybody that was in my chat, everybody who birdwatched, to the disrespectful people that was on my panel tonight, and everybody else who liked this. Excuse me. Everybody who liked this, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you continue to like, share, subscribe, and I'm gonna put Miss Mona backstage while she sits back in the thing.
No, let me just say goodbye to everyone.
Go ahead. Excuse me.
Can I speak, Daddy? Sorry, I said Daddy on the part. I didn't mean to say that publicly. What did you tell me to say?
Okay, so I'm about to finish. So thank you guys for tuning in.
Take care, Josh.
Thank you for tuning in. Now, Miss Mona, have a word.
Okay, thank you. So, Josh Watson, it was lovely seeing you. Sloppy Seconds. Oh, I like Sloppy Seconds. It was lovely seeing you too. Killer Swag. It was lovely you being here. Culture Invasion podcast. Who else? I can't see any more names. Everyone who was here today, have a lovely night. Mwah. Peace out.
Right. Make sure you don't deal with modern day women. Okay. Please do that for yourself. Stay protected at all times. And thank you guys. I'm just trying to load up my screen. I'm being stupid. Okay, we good. Peace, guys.
Money,